Okay. We have a lot of crap to get done today. Where is my music? Hello, Veldak, Arira. Why do I have 21? Oh, it's the mines. Okay, Gleba and upgrading the ships is like one of the main things I want to do today, but there's actually a lot of other stuff. I really want to ramp up red, green, blue, and purple today. I feel like I should have focused that yesterday maybe, but I don't know. It was like hard to avoid doing Fulgora yesterday. You know, one of those hindsight things. Oh, I should have done this, I should have done that. Well, too late. I didn't. I need to see which one's actually really restricting us right now. Whoops. I have a ton of red. And green. A little less blue. I think it's still purple. Actually, it's off right now. It is red chips. But shouldn't I have like 10 billion? Yeah, I have 35k. Okay, we're gonna have the Fulgora ship start picking up, let's say, I don't know, 8k red chips at a time. And I'm gonna cut these down. I think I went a little too ham on these, and I think it's taking way more than it needs to take. And we're gonna have novice request. Where are you? 5k at a time or something. Let's just do 8k. Okay, we need to do something regarding the hub. Here, let me just manually clear this out right now. Because right now I'm still using the ghetto hub clearing method, where we just have a bunch of inserters pulling things out. Yeah, okay. Let's take out the blue chips from there. Go put these in storage. Make these dedicated science now. That's fine, I guess that is pretty ephemeral. And take the red chips out of here. Okay, and you are gonna be reds, reds. Oh shit. Alright, and get all you out as well. You, and you. Okay, I'll just set those as I need them. I'm gonna see. Well, what's going on, dude? The beeping. I gotta go to Gleba. I gotta go to Gleba. Like, where am I? I'm on the ship. We need to go to Vulcanus. I need to pick up my flamethrower because this Tesla gun, I don't think is very good. I mean, I'm still gonna keep it on me right now. I'm gonna drop the railgun, pick up the flamethrower. We gotta go to Gleba and expand things. Yo, gold scrolls. Actually caught me in the first minute. Yeah, I started a bit late today. Not because I couldn't sleep. I actually did just wake up like less than an hour ago. I slept pretty late, but it's not because I couldn't sleep. Some shit went down right before I slept. If you've been paying even the slightest attention to the news, you know already what I'm talking about. So I was preoccupied with that. I stayed up a bit late, keeping up with that. So yeah, that's why I'm here a little late. But I'm here now. So much for my promise to start the stream a little bit earlier. Hey guys, I want to start the stream a little bit early. Every time I say that, I always wind up starting it later. Okay, I was missing carbon fiber, correct? For... Oh, you got some of it. I don't know if you got enough, though. Oh, you need tongue bars, too. Wait, what? Okay, don't even wait around here. First go to Novice and rearm. You weren't meant to remember that? Yeah, but you made like a big deal about it, and then and now I might actually remember it. The schedule is late night West Coast to early morning, basically, you know, slightly after dusk till dawn. And, but I try to be online somewhere around 8 or 9 p.m. West Coast, and I usually try to end by 5 or 6. We're on a little bit later today, and I'm definitely not going to go as long as I did yesterday. I'm still probably going to go to like 5 or so, but yeah, as I said, I am trying to start the streams earlier and earlier. A, because over time, my stream hours keep getting later and later, because my body doesn't work on like a 24-hour cycle. Like, I, you know, keep progressing later and later naturally, which is bad. And, also because daylight savings times sucks. What now? Oh, they're killing my little turrets out there. God damn it. But yeah, basically late night West Coast. I'm gonna get the... Try to get mines. Oh, great. They're attacking that. Just remove that for now. Okay, there. There's a choke point up here. Let's try to, like, get it just mined off. It's, like, up here. Because I'm getting tired. And it's, like, that one side. They just keep slipping through and attacking something. Okay, I'm dropping the railgun for now. And I'm picking up the flamethrower. Because we're gonna go to Gleba. And the railguns are useless there. I'm trying to think of anything else I need to get or do. Why are you also out of rockets? Okay, I need a bigger LDS factory. Oh, and before I forget... Well, these are already fast enough with tier 2s. Tier 3s isn't going to make a difference there. But yeah, I really want to push mining prod today. I feel like I should have been higher than 20 by now. We had good progress the first day or two, but then I've been like chasing issues. Yesterday was a lot of chasing issues. Speaking of chasing issues, LDS. Give me a much bigger LDS factory. Here, let's do this. Just give me a whole nother one of these. Put it over here. A duck. Flex. MIDI. You watched all of Andor the past 2 weeks? I started watching it again, actually. After the last conversation we had about it, I was like, I need something to just chill and watch after the stream. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna rewatch Andor again for the 3rd time this year. And so, yeah. I started rewatching it yet again. So yeah, I'm on my 3rd rewatch. I only watched one episode on day before yesterday. Yesterday I didn't watch one, but I'll try to watch one tonight. But yeah, I just needed something good where I could just chill. And it fit the bill, man. Every other show I've been watching lately has been kind of disappointing me. So, yeah. We're back to the... Wait, what did I do? Okay, there we go. So back to the good old comfort shows, I guess. But yeah, it's a very good show. It's, you know, it's one of those shows that's shocking that it was even made. Is that gonna reach? No. Okay, Okay, you're actually awkward, because I need both an input. Well, the output can be... Well, the output's, yeah, just gonna be to chess. But the input needs to be... here. And then we'll make it go underground. But yeah, I mean, the thing with Andor, the reason it's so good is because it's based off real-life politics, so... If you're watching it and you're like, oh, this is, you know, is a little too close to home, well, it's like, it's supposed to be. It's not. It's the most, probably one of the most grounded shows ever created, which is insane because it's a fucking Star Wars show. It's like, how can a Star Wars show really be grounded? But, yeah. It's incredibly grounded. And it was made by somebody who actually, you know, studies and understands history. So that's why it's so good. But I think it might actually be my #1 show these days. Which is really tough. A tough list because, you know, up in those top lists are shows like Expanse, Dark, Pantheon, you know. And what am I missing? Petroleum. That's not Petroleum. Okay, there's more LDS. Grats SD core. If I pin viewpoints, can I toggle? I don't want to have that much shit pinned. I don't want to have that much shit pinned. I don't know. I have my ships pinned. But that's mainly because there's like a longer list here. I don't know. I see the argument, but... Yeah, I don't want to have that much stuff pinned. Okay, you were like really low on bullets, so do that for a bit. Have I seen Pantheon? Yeah, I literally just mentioned it. Pantheon had a good first season. I was like, this is a good show. And then second season was not only good, but that ending, man, that ending was, whoo. Actually a perfect ending to a show. Like, actually perfect. Might be the #1 ending of all time in how it wrapped things up, as far as I'm concerned. They're not going to mention anything about it. No spoilers here. I don't mind spoiling shows that suck. Especially if they're older shows. Right? Like, if it's a show that's like 5 years, 10 years old, that, like, you know, like, if you haven't seen The Wire by now, come on, you know, things like that. But Pantheon was, like, that was a hell of a way to end, wait. Oh, I cut the platform making down on Novice, but I need to have it make a small amount so that it can, like, because this shit needs to, like, not go back to Vulcanus. If it needs to resupply on that. So there needs to be just a little resupply of that. A final design. Well, we're going to start with the blueprints that we had last time. I don't have enough copper. Of course it's copper. It's always copper. Of course it's copper. How do I want to do this? Where's my calcite? Oh, it's just botting it in. Yeah, that's fine. We gotta get foundation here too, but I don't know. We're in that mid-game Factorio stage where there's just a million things to do, and I am but one man. So we just have to do what we can, where we can, when we can. You need to connect to... Here, move this over. It's the... Oh, it's like... Yeah, see, they're coming through here. I want to get that. I might have to go to Novice. Let's see if we can get the mines up here quickly enough. At least my bots are, like, not, like, fast, but, like, you know, somewhat fast now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Just go die to mines down there, please. Thank you. You still think about it this day? Yeah, it's like the best show that no one ever heard of. It finally got put on Netflix at some point, but it was basically in like distribution hell for a very long time, and like apparently you couldn't get it anywhere except like Australia or something. It was basically in Australia and nowhere else. So unless you had you know, more creative, I forgot to do the stone output. Unless you had, you know, more creative ways of, well, you don't consume, yeah, why am I, like, worried about double hooking up inputs? That's, like, an endgame thing. Just do that. And then you... Okay, this is a small problem. Why did you not going to the exact same belt? Shit. What's your output? 281? Okay, let's do this. But yeah, that ending will stick with you. The Pantheon. That'll definitely stick with you for a while. True spaghetti, as John Woob intended. Okay, that should be a bit more copper. I didn't really give myself much room for beacons, though. I can make... Alright, yeah, I mean, it's... Still not enough? I don't know. I need to add, like, more out here. Or something. Or later. It's stone output limited, yeah. I don't know, you know, I need to have these just output into landfill makers and then just have the bots dispose of the landfill. That's actually what I should be doing here. Instead of trying to belt it in. I don't know, I'll set up another thing later. We just can't spend forever on this now, as long as it's making some LDS. So I can keep rocket launching, that's all that matters, even if it's not going at full steam. I need to... Why am I flashing light? Give me more speed 3s here. Oh, you have no coal. Yeah, it's running out again. Mining crowd, mining crowd, mining crowd. I mean, I guess... Okay, you... Gleba sucks. Yeah. What time zone I'm in? I am West Coast. I am West Coast and I am nocturnal, so I am the caboose of streamers. I am the final streamer that comes at the end of the daily streamer train. If it starts with the Eastern Europeans, in the Western world at least, if it starts with Eastern Europe, it ends with me. I am the end of all streams. I think the reason I stopped using you was it winds up recipe. Yeah, it winds up recipe switching too often. Here, just... Yeah, forget that. Just go to carbon for a bit, and then I'll switch you back to carbon fiber. We're gonna be fixing that pretty soon. As long as enough coal... Yeah, okay, that's good. Landfill to throw it? Yeah. I mean, that's what I should be doing, but, like, I'm kind of just trying to... We have a very long to-do list to do today. Wait. I have the wrong notes open. Definitely the best argument I've seen for that particular philosophical view. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely... I mean... There's a lot of, like, dense stuff in there that I did not expect to see in a show like that. Like, when they did an actual materialist analysis of how the technology would impact things, I was like, what? You know, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. It's like second season, episode 1, toward the end, there's a particular conversation that kind of had me go, like, that was, like, actually, like, a surprisingly, you know, insightful discussion that I did not expect. But yeah, go watch the show. Go watch the show. Hey, Octopus. West Coast, East Coast? I've never lived on the East Coast, so, you know, I could meme about West Coast being better, but truth is, I have no idea what it's like to live on the East Coast. I like the West Coast, though. I feel like we're chill here. Are we low on red chips or something? No. Kinda? Somewhat? Okay, we might need more later. I'll see if it catches up or actually runs out or something. It looks like it has, like, just a little bit right now. Yeah, if you're, like, I don't know, Polish or something, then I probably am, like, streaming shortly after you wake up or something. What show? Pantheon. Pantheon. Go watch Pantheon if you haven't seen already. Pantheon, Andor, and Expanse are the 3 shows that I think... You know, if your tastes are even remotely similar to mine, you're going to enjoy all 3 of those. Other shows I like to recommend are... I like Dark Matter a lot. I actually rewatched that, like, a couple weeks ago. Well, actually, like 2 weeks ago, it was during my week off. I actually rewatched Dark Matter during the first couple days. Not the Apple Dark Matter, but the original one. I have a soft spot for that show. Like I've seen it so many times. I know like almost every line of dialogue, and I still don't get bored of it. It's just such a well written and well acted show. It has some of the best character development and world building I've ever seen in a show. It was made by the people who did Stargate, by the way. Like like the main writers of Stargate, the people who wrote like all the good episodes. So if you liked Stargate SG-1, you're definitely gonna like Dark Matter. There's a lot of like episodes. Like I actually watched Dark Matter before Stargate, so when I went back and watched Stargate, it was like interesting to see like I was paying close attention to who wrote which episode, and it was interesting to see like yeah, these were their early ideas that they later fully fleshed out in Dark Matter. Like there's like a time loop episode in Stargate that's one of the better episodes. But then you see the one in Dark Matter, and it's like, the same concept, but even better done. And you're like, oh, they really fleshed it out here. It's really good at like subverting tropes too. Like it'll like lean into like some cliche, and then it'll just completely like undermine and subvert it. Okay. I'm trying to think. We're going to Gleba. Okay, you did get carbon fiber. You needed tongue bar. Go get that. And then you're going to go to Aquilo and get the fusion reactors going. Okay, I think I have to go to... Do I have to go to Gleba now? I mean, if I'm getting enough carbon fiber, I can delay it a bit longer. They were creeping, though. Yeah. They're creeping, so we're going to have to go there, like, sometime. Yeah, I know Stargate's coming back. And one of the reasons I know about it is because... like, I have... one of the Stargate creators, one of the Dark Matter creators, like Joseph, Malazzi and Mully. Joseph Malazzi and Paul Mully are the two people I'm talking about. They actually posted in the Dark Matter subreddit about the new Stargate, and that's how I found out about it. Yeah, the 2015 series, correct. I hope it lives up, yeah. I mean, I liked some of the end Stargate SG-1 stuff. I thought the Ori line was, was like basically one of the best one of the best plot lines. Like, I thought the Ori stuff was peak. Okay, get Flamethrower, leave Laragon Invoke, T3 Speeds Novice. Oh, uranium. You need to start picking up, like, big uranium from Novice. I totally forgot about that. It's probably frozen again. Okay, so after you get the tungsten, pick up that. Are you frozen again? No. Yes. Not frozen, but just depowered, yeah. How close are you to freezing? Not close. Yeah, the uranium's coming. In the meantime, just throw some rocket fuel in there so it doesn't actually get too cold. Uh-oh. I think I'm out of rocket fuel. I'm out of rocket fuel. And I need to set up the ice recycling too. Did I ever get the recyclers here? I did. Okay, let's do that. Here, let me just copy the thing I have from Fulgora, make my life simpler. And copy the whole thing. Well, okay, minus the fact that we're on Aquilo, aka heat pipe hell. Just do one then. Yeah, I gotta start like setting this up in a way that it's more easy to expand. Just do it like that. I know I don't have a green inserter there right now. Just do a blue. If you can. Oh, except I have no power. Okay, that single heating tower is not going to be heated up, and I don't think I have any solid fuel anywhere. Okay, you need those uranium cells, like, now. Before it freezes. Yeah, we're juggling here. We're hardcore juggling. That respects the existing 350 hours of lore rather than wiping it clean. Okay, well that's nice. After all the shitty Star Trek reboots. You know what I want to see? Oh, fuck. How did that happen? I don't think it lost too much important shit. Yeah, I didn't lose the fusion or the tungsten or that. How did that even happen? Yeah, this ship needs to be replaced. Oh. Wait, you're low on ammo. Hold on. What is even going on? Oh, it can't put iron in. It can't put iron in. Okay, put the explosives. Yeah, put the explosives in there. Just wait a minute. Just sit there and wait a minute. What can I do? I need to go some iron in here. Yeah, this ship needs to be replaced. This is like super high priority. Dude, there's stuff on the ground too. Take the iron ore out. Yeah, there's still stuff. Fuck, this is so awkward. If I could just move I can't move the cargo bay because there's no room. Because everything's full. Okay, you just need to go to Gleba and drop a bunch of explosives. Yeah, it actually is kind of a... I want to just sit down and work on an actual project right now, but... we have too much random crap that needs to be done. We'll just drop some iron. There we go. Okay. It moved it. Okay, you'll go back there. Cancel the drop. Well, why are you not making ammo? Because you actually have enough. Okay, go back to making rockets. Okay, go to... Why were you going to Gleba? I don't even know. Go to Novice. Go to Novice and give me a... Oh yeah, this part as well. Need to not forget. Oh, they're like right here. Okay, let me just get my ass to Novice. Where am I? My inventory's clear. I can go handle that. Maybe if I actually need to go kill them. I'll just take a bunch of turrets. Yeah, we're at like 384 right now, non-burst. You did get speeds, right? Yeah, you did. I'm gonna increase you to 200, actually. Go to... Well, wait until you get those extra speeds. Okay, and you... At Novice, I need to... Oh god, where is it? I need to make... Make a cargo bay. Because normally these are at Vulcanus, but yeah. Aquilo dead. It's not dead. It's not dead. It just ran out of uranium. Like, as soon as I get, as soon as I drop some uranium cells there, it'll come back to life. Dead would be frozen. Although even if it's frozen, it's not the end of the world, because as long as the bots still have power, they can place the cells in and get it started again. Try to get started on current political events. I mean, we do talk about these kinds of things when they happen, but the honest truth is, at this point, I think you either know what's going on or you're still in denial. You either, know what needs to happen at some point, or you're just forever going to have your head in the sand. The battle lines have been drawn, the board has been set, the pieces are moving. So you either understand what's going on by now, or you never actually will. So, like, I mean, yeah, it's actually why I'm on so late today, is because I, was about to go to sleep, and then there's, like, breaking news, and I'm like, what's going on? And then I saw what happened, I'm like, oh shit, not again. So, God, I'm, like, overloading this ship right now. Jesus. Yeah, see, this is the problem. This ship has way... Drop some of the explosives. I just can't fit all this. I need a bigger cargo ship, like, ASAP. Yeah, missing that bay is ass right now. So yeah, I mean, yeah. And yeah, I'm not like tired. I just woke up like an hour before the stream, so I'm still a little like sleepy. I'll probably be like fully awake in an hour or two. But usually I wake up like several hours before the stream. But today, yeah, I woke up literally like less than an hour. Laser beam thingy? What? What are you even talking about? See how fast we can progress with optimizations? I feel like the last day or so hasn't been as fast. But yeah, I mean, my mid-game is still a little spaghettied. Yeah, okay, got the uranium. Or at least some of it, enough of it. As soon as you get that cargo bay, just go. Just go, I can't have you waiting any longer. Okay, you got the speeds. Go to novice. I suppose, yes. Yeah, I mean, that's not what I'm talking about. I was talking about what happened in Minneapolis. I thought that's what you were referring to. I don't really... I mean, it might have been some kind of Sonic shit, but... I don't know. They could just be fluffing it up for to mask the fact that they, like, had compromised the security more than they're willing to admit. It's kind of like in World War II, where the Allies would, cracked Enigma, and they could decipher the German communications, but they didn't want the Germans to know, so anytime they would do some attack that was based off of communications, they would, like, stage something, to make it sound like, oh, we had observers here that saw something. There was a whole project, there's a lot of history behind that in terms of masking what was actually going on, so that they didn't figure out what Enigmas. And I mean, you have to realize in situations like this, there's always a lot of hot air being blown around, and none of us know anything. Yeah. But yeah, I don't really care to speculate on that, because it could just as easily be just a load of shit, just to mask what was really going on. And that would be my bet. Okay, you're heading out there just fine. Okay, what else? Okay, uranium to Aquilo is going. Yeah, there's a good book, by the same guy who wrote Snow Crash. I don't know how many of you ever read Snow Crash. Um, it's a good book by Neil Stephenson. It was one of my favorite books when I was younger. There's another book written by him called Cryptonomicon. If you read that book, there's an arc in it that's very heavily talking about what I was just referring to, the whole masking the cracking of Enigma. And it'll give you, if you're not familiar with that, that'll give you like a relatively accurate idea of what actually was going on regarding that. You can add that to your things Hobbit told me to read / watch list, which is probably getting pretty long at this point, I imagine. Okay. I mean, if I can keep this going... then I'm just going to keep this going for now. Just keep... where am I? Post Gleba. I'm forgetting my own blueprints. Oh, you're still fucking prod 1. What the actual fuck? Yo, let's focus on the Aquilo ship first. This really needs to be done. This ship is causing just... I'm wasting so much time dealing with this piece of shit. This has to be done. In the movie The Imitation Game, yeah. A lot of smoke and daggers. If a laser hitting a ship, I have not seen anything regarding that, and I actually stay somewhat up to date on these kinds of things. I don't know. If it's real, then I'll see it soon enough, but... again, you have to remember, there's a lot of bullshit. There's a lot of smoke and mirrors and bullshit when it comes to things like that these days. The fog of... this is what they call the fog of war. You would think that it would be less, you know, in the modern age, digital age and all that, but... you know, the reality is that the digital age has only made the fog of war thicker than ever, because it's easier to spread misinformation than it ever has been. Because people are like, you know, completely in their bubbles. Where's my yellow belt recycler? I added a yellow belt recycler somewhere, right? Where the hell was it? Does anyone remember? Can I search for a recycler? Oh, it's over here. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, remove that. And put these back. Because, yeah, I just need a little belt here. There we go. And that should get our prod going a bit higher. I'm just going to keep juicing these setups. Because these still have more life in them. I thought I would need to expand red, green, and blue, and purple. I mean, red, green, and blue soon. Well, blue needs to be expanded sooner. I mean, I do still need to expand them, but... yeah, there's still a little bit of life of them in them, so let's just milk that while we focus on you. Yeah, I mean, like, my reaction is the same with Duck. I mean, that was kind of like my thought. You like hitting a U.S. ship? Like, I don't know. Exactly. Like, lying is overpowered. Lying needs a nerf. The devs need to balance this game better. It's really poorly balanced, honestly. Oh, God. I think my bots are all completely out of power. Okay, this is an actual problem. Okay, We need this to happen quickly. So go to Fulgora, take me to Fulgora, drop me to Fulgora because that's faster than it coming to Novice. I need to get to Aquilo right now. Yeah, I didn't realize the bots were out of power too. That's the big issue. So I need to get there, and this is gonna be fun. All right, let's see if we can find the uranium. Okay, I can see them. Good. They're glowing, fortunately. All right, so they're gonna be easy to find. Yeah, I'm just gonna go there and pick one up and throw them in the reactors. You should be fine to go to Fulgora and back, right? Yeah. I didn't get brownouts. I don't though. Like I didn't lie. Like a brownout happening because I forgot to ship uranium cells is not like a fault of the design. It's me being stupid. There's a difference. Nothing wrong with the design. It just, yeah, we forgot to ship uranium cells, and yeah. Because the thing is, like, I can't just set like an auto request on here for uranium. Well, I mean, I can, but it always has to be less than what the ship has. But, like, I mean, we're about to replace the damn ship with Fusion anyway, so... Yeah. You're trying to figure out Gleba, you know it's a waste management puzzle, but its throughput is low unless you want to risk deadlocking. Gleba base throughput's not low at all. I'm still on my starter Gleba. This is my starter Gleba. This tiny ass thing. Yeah, my Gleba is still muy poquito. Balu Brigada? Okay. Well, let me, well, I'm gonna do it on YouTube, that way I don't, like... Bro! Too many song requests! I'm gonna have to increase the price of that. There, we'll interrupt Green Day. How do you set up Gleba to prevent deadlocks? Make sure everything's always flowing. And you're always disposing of spoilage. Like a loop is a good idea when you're learning Gleba. Make sure you know you can get rid of spoilage and everything. That's basically it. Gleba's actually one of the simpler planets once you understand it. I'd say Gleba's like a 4 out of difficulty when you don't understand it, and maybe like a 2 once you do. Okay, I need to launch to Aquilo right now. That has now suddenly become maximum priority. Oh god, now everyone's doing their song requests. Yeah, by the way, for those on YouTube, we have music on Twitch. We don't have music on YouTube. So make sure, make sure if you want to hear the music, you need to be on Twitch. But I can't play music on YouTube. Like, this song right now should be muted on YouTube if you're a YouTube listener. If you can hear that song, by the way, for some reason, let me know. Because it means I need to fix my settings before I get bananaed. But you know, the flip side of that is if you don't enjoy the music, you can always open the YouTube stream. As I just said, if you don't want to listen to music, you can open the YouTube stream. But we got music on Twitch, you know, we've got Nightbot commands on Twitch and whatnot. So I consider Twitch to be like the primary platform here. Okay, what else can I do remotely in the meantime? I think I'm finally running out of stone. Yeah, I'm finally running out of stone. I don't think it's a stone throughput issue, though. I just need a bigger pickup. Yeah, you're on green inserter still. Or, sorry. That's not green. You know what I mean. Go to a Wi-Fi condition. Actually, don't even do a Wi-Fi condition. Yeah, just fill the boxes. Alright, we're almost there. Music not playing? Okay, thank you. I'm really paranoid about that right now. There's several layers of security to ensure that music doesn't wind up on Twitch, including Twitch's own security. But YouTube will just, like, you know... Yeah, YouTube is a lot more, in the pockets of the big record companies than Twitch is, to put it mildly. You pay me more by watching here? I actually don't know which one I get paid for more. The thing is, like, I don't look at viewer counts. I, like, check them after the stream, but, like, during the stream, I can't see the viewer count. I could have 20 viewers or 2,000, and I cannot tell. I usually glance at it, like, right after the stream to, you know, just see, like, how things went that day. But, yeah, like, I have no idea how many people are watching on either Twitch or YouTube right now, so it's, like, hard for me to tell. And YouTube's metrics are ass. Like, Twitch actually has, like, full proper metrics going, like, here's how many people were watching you, here's how many people followed, here are the times they followed, etc., etc. But YouTube has, like, no metrics at all. I was actually looking for them yesterday, because I was like, how many people did I have watching on YouTube yesterday? And the reason I was wondering that... What was your other song? It was Balu Brigada Backseat. That was a nice beat. But yeah, YouTube's metrics are just complete ass. I got a ridiculous amount of views yesterday on Twitch. I don't know what happened. Usually we get, you know, something like 2K, 3K views per day, you know. Like, but I somehow had 12,000 views yesterday on Twitch, and I was like, huh? Like, we were averaging, like, you know, as I said, around 2K, a little more than 2K, like most other days. And then yesterday, something like 12,000. Like, it's actually insane. I'll actually show you guys what I mean. Like, just how, like, I don't even know what happened. And that's why I was checking, the metrics. But if you look at past broadcasts, you can see. It's like 1.8, 1.6, 1.5, 1.6, 2.3. 12,000! Like, what happened? Like, why is it so high? Like, I don't know. I don't know what happened. But, yeah. There's some wackiness happening there. Okay, the robots have to charge and then it'll start up. I wanted to make some... Yeah, here they go. Give me some greens, reds, iron, coppers. People really like this phase of the game, and it's kind of rare to say it. Honestly, I'm having even more fun than I thought I was going to have, and I thought I was going to have a lot of fun. Like, the mid-game phase is actually so kind of... I mean, I know it feels stressful because we're juggling so much, but it's like, you know, we have lots of resources. You know, in the early game, you have no resources. In the end game, you have no UPS. In the mid-game, you've got tons of resources and tons of UPS. It feels like you just kind of have freedom to do whatever the hell you want, right? It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice, actually. Okay, just make a ring around this damn thing. And we're just gonna add a few more boxes. It'll take a bit for them to charge up and everything. They'll get it resolved. And medium power poles. Yeah, I need to... Okay, I need to just focus on something else. More fuel on the left. Oh, you spotted it? Oh, you did. Nice. Good eyes. Yeah, just get it nice and hot. I don't care about using a few more cells right now. I need iron. Is there any iron at all? Okay, I can drop iron, but I kind of want to wait until they've picked up a bit more. Unless I can see some iron. I don't see. It's all carbon fiber. I was shipping so much carbon fiber and tungsten and whatnot. Oh, there's some blues in here. And some reds. And some more blues. Yeah, I can go manually put them. Can I find the heat pipe too? I can indeed. Well, some of it. Can I pick up some from this side? Yeah, you can wait for now. You should have a little more heat pipe, right? Because... No? Okay, let's do this. Oh, I already erased you to 200. Okay, run back to Novice real quick. And I want you to pick up some... heat pipe. Fix my ship before it dies in orbit? What do you think I'm doing? This is part of fixing the ship. Like, huh? This is all part of fixing the ship. I need Aquilo online before I can fix the ship. Yeah, between System Edge and, like, actual, like, full-on megabasing is basically mid-game. Yeah, I have no more iron at all. Like, literally none. Wait, there's some in here. Okay, did you make the second turbine? You did, you did. Oh no, that's only the first. You still need the bars. Here, take the bars. Yeah, it has to pick up. It's all here, I see it. Okay, that was song request 2 out of 3. And then Scrolls requested NF Outcast. Endless yak shaving exercise. Well, I've never shaved a yak, but since you seem to be a yak shaving expert, I'll take your word for it. Okay, do we have the second turbine? We do. Okay, so as soon as you come back with, I mean, I'm still gonna have you do your trip. Let's just find something to do remotely. What's the plan? Run around with our hair on fire, trying to put out other fires, but not the fire that's on our hair, apparently. At least if I can take this out with mines remotely. It's gonna be a bitch, but let's try. Yo, Vader. Oh, by the way, Vader, unless you have any objection, I'm gonna be adding you as... I'm gonna add you as a mod. I have, like, no active mods. Groost was, like, my most active mod, and he, like, just wants to be a VIP, basically. So, you've been around a lot, and you've been, you know a lot about the game. So unless you have an objection, I'm going to promote you. Hamster spinning a bigger wheel. Yep. Dude, I almost went back to a hamster title today. Almost. Do I have any social media? I don't really use social media. Like, I have accounts on platforms, but I don't use them at all. I'm not really a social media person. I use YouTube, Twitch, and Discord. That's where you can find me, you know, actively. And I got no reply from Vader. I guess he just went AFK at the worst time. Alright, I'll tell him later, I guess. Here? Okay, did you hear what I said? Okay, he didn't. I have, like, no active mods right now. Because Groost basically kind of wants to just be a VIP and not a mod. You've been around here a lot. Yeah, you're getting knighted, unless you have an objection to it. Yeah, I'm actually you and Conage. Unless you have an objection to it, I'm offering mod to both of you. Because you're both very active, you both know a lot about the game. And you both seem pretty chill. So yeah, alright. He accepts. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Like, you don't have to be here all the time or feel under any obligation. I'm gonna be adding a couple. But I have, like, a lot of mods that, like, show up, you know, once in a while, like, once every month or so. Because they were mainly interested in other games. And Factorio isn't as much their jam. You know, you kind of need mods for different games, right? Because people tend to watch the games they enjoy. Most of my previous mods enjoyed, like, PoE and whatnot. So they'll show up, like, you know, every couple weeks or something like that to say hi. But yeah, I'm going to be adding a couple PoE mods here. Or Factorio mods. You and Conage for sure. There's a few other people I'm considering. Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. Like, I don't need one mod who's here 24/7. I just need to add a couple people who are spotty, and we'll have everything covered. There's not much moderating to do here. There's not much moderating to do here. So if you're looking to shank people, you know, you're probably not going to get very many opportunities. But, you know, with the channel growing, it's something that I think it's better that I have, you know, some people in place ahead of time rather than be reactive about it. Okay, you got your iron, right? No, you're still getting more iron. Take action. Yeah, something like that. I actually tried to add a Nightbot command to put it to, like, you know, give you the melon treatment. But heat pipe wreck is off. Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you. Let me put it down here. But apparently I didn't do it right. Does there any smite? There hasn't been any big smites, but yeah. There's been a couple minor ones. No, nothing big. Okay, looks like I actually did manage to take it out with mines. Good. Okay, let's clean that up now. Remove these. And actually do the line properly now. Alright, back to the playlist. Okay, you got your heat pipe now? It's on the way. Oh yeah, it's like 50 launch at a time, I always forget. Pain in the best launch. Fucking great music, thanks man. I'll crank it up just for you. About 75 hours and you're still on Novice, taking it slow. I mean, take your time and enjoy it, honestly. You only get to play Factorio for the first time once. You know, there's a lot of puzzles to solve that, you know... There's some things where, like, you solve them once, you always find other solutions over and over, but, you know, take something like Fusion, right? You're only going to be solving this once. Once you solve Fusion, you know, don't look at that if you don't want spoilers. But, like, you know, it's a solved problem. I'll never be solving Fusion again, right? So, yeah. Take your time, especially the first time. Okay, you were the floral barrel, or this thing. Oh, I forgot I put it on this mouse button. Yeah. Okay, and barrels. You need to also have a barrel maker. Wait, which ship's better, barrels or steel? Oh, steel is twice as good, yeah. And you enable as long as floral barrel is less than some big number, let's say 500. Okay, and you need a requester. There we go. Okay. Alright, you should be good to come now, right? Yeah, alright, come. Factorio is when you want it, and it's really true. It's really true. You know, you can. There's so much game. There's so much game. It's a lot like PoE in that regard, where there's wait, where's the water? There's coal and 2 copper up there. I probably want to secure those. So let's go up diagonally from here. And we'll try to mine that nest out as well. What's going on here? I have enough reactors for 2? Maybe. I need more tongue bar. I need to make 2 more of these first. Hold on. I kind of want to try to get the quality. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm giving up on legendary exoskeletons for now. Okay, well I got 1, but I'm dropping it down to rare because it's taking me too long to get the legendaries. So just give me rares for now. That's 3. Once I get more heat pipe, we'll set up a more proper setup. And probably do it all over here. But the ship needs to come with that. And ideally we get a better ship going too. How many barrels do we have? We're low on fluoro. We're low on ammonia. Oh shit, it actually filled up. Okay, well that's fine. I'll just move you so you can keep making. Yeah, that'll keep the ice flowing. I'm gonna probably put those back as well now, since I have that bot limited. Here, give me a bunch of the ice, and let me just manually put it in there. Yeah, we gotta get this ice disposal system set up. I'm waiting for the heat pipe to come. Spider armory on novice? Dude, my Gleba is still like a starter Gleba. Spidertrons are not a high priority right now. Yeah, we'll get rares pretty fast if we just do rares only. And I have a lot of room in my mech armor. We need to fill that out. Did I ever get any more legendary robos, or should I just go to... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna drop you to rare as well for now. It's taking too long. Is this like Civ or StarCraft? I mean, Factorio has a lot more in common with RTS games than you would think at first glance. Especially if you're speedrunning it. Feels a lot like you're playing an RTS, honestly. Alright, it's getting those. You're already launching two. Get the other two as well. Yeah. Just launch again, I don't care. Yeah, we can get both ships going at the same time. And you now switch back to reactor. Here, what is your thing set to? This was set to something else. Yeah, this was set to making cryos. Okay, can we get the ice disposal system going? Enable if ice exceeds, let's say, 5k. I need to bring more beacons here too, I think. I know we're good for now. Did I get some greens going? I need iron. You're here. I drop all remaining iron. The rocket not ready? No rocket fuel. It's coming. I need to get the beacons back. Alright, the beacons don't hit those. It's just struggling to dispose of the ice. Because these are all full. It's the heat pipe that makes this shit annoying. I need those greens, yeah. I need some greens. Should have brought some juicy. Hey, Shoko. Okay, let's look at the list. What else can I do? Just get rare exos. Yeah, I already switched that. Oh, I wanted to fix your schedule. Okay, so you go from Fulgora, and you go from Fulgora. And what I want to do is add an interrupt where if blue chips get below 200 or LDS goes below 200, you go to Fulgora until we just jumped to the top. What the hell? Nice UI. Until blue chips and LDS. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that way it's just gonna go Gleba Novice, Gleba Novice, Gleba Novice. But if it runs out of, if it runs out of shit, it'll go to Fulgora. Because that's the planet that, you know, we have a ton of that crap on. Here, I want it to get... Here, let me do it like this, actually. Well, actually, hold on. Let me do it. Make sure I don't have enough heat pipe to do that. Didn't I bring, like... Oh, I didn't drop it yet. Still hasn't launched the other two. Yeah, the rocket fuel is, like, trickling in right now. What's wrong with you? Oh, you need more oil. You're not making enough oil anymore, not by yourself. Can I just speed it? I need to get tier 3 speeds here, too. Yeah, I need to get some tier 3 speeds. Fuck, you have to go all the way back to Vulcanus for that. Okay, I really want to do the ship conversion first. Okay, you know what? Let's worry about that first. So you leave that. I want you to get the Fluoro next. What's the rocket capacity? 100? Yeah, just do 100 then. And forget that. Hey, Nieka, I can't pronounce your name, dude, but are you waiting for all legendary before all tier 3 models? No. No, we've already got tier 3 speeds. I just haven't distributed them yet. I'm in the process of doing it. Novice has them. Vulcanus has them. I still need to put them in here. Yeah. I have no speed 3s right now? What? What's going on? Wait, no, there's 100. Wait, what did I do? Oh, you're at Fulgora. Why were you at Fulgora again? I can't even remember. Go to Vulcanus. Remove the ghosted rocket fuel? Yeah, thank you. It's slowly advancing. It was like 60 last I checked. So you're still not working as fast as you need to work. I bet you that might be actually why it froze. The oil just dwindling. Still 2,000. Can I make another pump? Yeah. Okay, I need to remember to bring some GCs here too. I really don't want to set up all the fucking... The ship doesn't have the cargo capacity to, like, set up full Aquilo logistics. I need the new ship badly, so badly. So badly, man. There's no gonna change your mind. You did drop all the heat pipe? Yeah. Okay, so you've got the fusion reactor. You just need the barrels. And I guess I'm going to physically stay here for a little bit just to make sure everything's okay. We'll handle the rest remotely. How's that novice shit going? Oh, it's mainly worms over here. Yeah, bomb them. Bomb them. Mine bombing. Okay, so beacons, GC. We need to remember these things. I can start preparing the group. Even if it's disabled. Let's just do one launch of everything. Import from... Yeah, you're going to import from Novice. Because you're never going to go to Vulcanus. So it was you. 20 beacons. What else? 400 steel at a time should be enough. It's just a Minecraft. Ignore it. I'll add them as I remember. Let's put the heat pipe in that group as well. Actually, I should have just used this group. Whatever. Too late. Let me move that down here now. 2K triangles is excessive. Do 500. And do 500 bars. Okay, well those have to come from Vulcanus. So I guess you do have to go to Vulcanus at some point. I mean, you can just import from each of the best planets. If you're gonna go Fulgora, Novice, Vulcanus, then... Yeah. See, this was much simpler when my supply planet was Fulgora, wasn't it? Yeah, you kind of have to go to every fucking planet, don't you? Unless I want to, like, drop it all onto one planet, then relaunch it. It's fine. It's fine. Do 500 carbon fiber. And yeah, I want you to overkill rather than underkill on fuel cells. Alright, it's getting the barrels right now. And I think I am going to leave, actually. Alright, the oil is good now. You're good now. You're spinning. Can I make the other reactors? Oh, it already has a whole nother reactor. It's got 1 and 2. Yeah, go ahead and get that. Okay, and then just put you back on... Alright, so we can do both ships at the same time. That's nice. You know, rocket launches notwithstanding. I mean, barrels be barreling. Get all that crap out of here. Okay. Yeah, we'll let that stuff launch and then we'll leave with it. Aquilo, Aquilo, you get used to it. Aquilo, you get used to it. Just use bots. Fulgora and Aquilo are the planets where it's like, just use bots. And trust me, this is coming from someone who exhaustively tried to use belts for a long time. These are the 2 planets where, you know, bots really shine. Having to do belts on Aquilo just turns everything into a nightmare. The one thing I don't like, though, is how much bot traffic gets generated between these 2. Yeah, I put them as close as I could to each other, but yeah. It was still higher than I would have liked, unfortunately. Okay, so you're waiting for rocket fuel. Do I have any modules at all? I have none, literally none. Okay, that also needs to be added. You need to pick up, say 100 speeds from Vulcanus. And, some more prods from Fulgora. Yeah, you basically are picking up from everywhere. Okay, what else can I do? Oh, how are you doing? How's the quality gambling going? I've got a bunch of legendaries, right? Yeah, go ahead and, Oh, why am I doing it the slow way? Upgrade those when you can. Okay, here's how I decided I'm going to do quality, by the way. I'm going to take all the purple quality modules and use them to jumpstart a normal quality ship. And then I'll use the legendary ones and use them to start working on Q3 modules. So yeah, that's how things are going to go down here. More song requests, oi. Okay, I'll get to it in a second. How are you doing in terms of keeping it down? Hopefully you're doing a good job. I'll help you out a little bit more. Do not understand a single word, but the vibes are amazing. Okay. There's a lot of non-English songs on my playlists. I find I tend to be less judgmental of non-English songs. If something isn't in English and I don't understand the lyrics, I'm just going off the tunes alone. But if something's in English and the lyrics suck, even if the music itself is good, it can, like, ruin it for me, right? It's like, yeah, it's like, even though the tunes are good, it's like the lyrics are just so dumb I can't stand it, kind of thing. Has definitely happened before. You're trying to get limited to redo my bases? I'm trying to get my ships going. I'm trying to upgrade my ships to my proper-ish endgame ships. That's the current, like, big thing I'm trying to do. You also can't stay in Aquilo orbit forever. This rocket fuel is taking a little longer than I'd like. Let me remove some of these beacons and get the speeds. And a couple of these. Anything else I can remove speeds from? Not that I want to. No, not really. Just mainly this. I need to get more beacons here. We gotta be careful with power. I need to, like, expand this out this way, which is awkward because of the oil. But we can definitely... This can support a much higher power draw. I could run them out this way, actually. You know, that's not the worst idea. You know, I've got lots of ice platform. Let's get that started. Just give it to me. Or I put it all in... Yeah, give me that shit. Hey, why am I shift clicking? Yeah, let's do this. I don't have the turbines on me right now, though. Alright, so you... We need to go like that, so we can do that. There we go. And now we can just extend this pretty easily like this. Right. Actually, wait, I can get this further over if I... I need, I need like a bot group that just has the construction bots or something. Yeah, and some like bare minimum shit. Where are you? But something is alright. Guilty. Hey man. I get knocked down. But I get back up again, alright? I fixed that though, okay? It's only in there once now. Plus and minus keys on the numpad, Matthew. Is Aquilo okay? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it was never bad. It running out of fuel is not the end of the world. Because it's easy to get it started again. What's bad is if it runs out of water. If it runs out of water, then you're like, oh god, just end my life, kind of thing. You know, that's when things turn into a nightmare. I need to just pull them. There's like no... I can get some from there and there. There we go. Yeah, do it there. And then we can do this. Oh wait, it's not gonna work like how I was thinking, is it? Yeah, the first time I did it was good. No, I should have just left that. No, the first time I did it was good. Yeah, just I don't really care about the concrete anymore. We have enough. Don't bother picking that back up. I thought I was a bit low, but... Actually, I am a little low. Never mind. You're in orbit, right? Can you drop some iron? Alright, I'll just do it properly in a minute. I mean, we have some time. We're waiting on rocket fuel. You need more speeds. Yeah, I really need more beacons out here. Okay, let's see. Let's do it properly this time. So, like that, and like that, and then like that. And then... like that. And the heat pipe out like that. And like that. And that'll work. Once I get more turbines and heat exchangers. Oh, that's the last launch. Okay, I leave on the next rocket launch. Yeah, that's the last launch right now. Just a wee bit more rocket fuel. It's the solid fuel that's holding it up, not the rocket fuel maker. So put more speeds in that, I guess. Okay, and what's going on here? Are you... No, you're good. E-ferns? Stone brick? Is stone brick actually holding things up now? Yeah, kinda. Oh, you're output limited? No, that. What? Oh, it's the other ship. Wait, we're not worried about that right now. What are you all missing? It's the prods. I thought I sent you to get him. Yeah, I did. Drop that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for the far coal. It's enough for now, though. As long as that's backed up. And we have all the LES in the world. Yay! I need to figure out where my rockets are gonna go. So originally I was thinking like here, but this wound up being like oil area. I guess I can fit more in here. But this area is all going to get built out. This is going to get built out. And I was going to build like that as well. Quality will probably go down here, so... I need to figure out where the hub is going to go to. On every planet, not just Vulcanus. Figure out where all the hub and the storage bays are going to go. Yeah, okay, we're leaving on that. We can do the rest remotely. Is there a chest that has... free... Okay, let's go get 2 really nice ships set up. We've got enough fusion reactors for 2 Tachi-class ships. And that is now the #1 priority. I got asked that yesterday, Demonic. Maybe. The thing is, like, right now everything's really kind of spaghetti. Because, you know, endgame, we have to be UPS efficient. Early game, we have to be material efficient. In the mid game, you just kind of build. Like, which one of these blueprints do you want? This messy thing? This messy thing? This messy thing? I mean, really, the core blueprint idea is just these pipes. That's, like, the biggest thing you can take away. If you only take one thing away from my, like, you know, my Megabase style streams, it should be that between these 3 materials, you can make 90% of the stuff in the game. A liquid iron, liquid copper, and a sulfuric acid pipe together is the holy trinity. You can make almost everything from that. It's just like plastic and, like, you know, type stuff that you need to still route or bot in. So it's like once you get that kind of core design principle down, it becomes very easy to expand. Like, you know, I can just take this and copy paste it up here and then just keep adding more fluid on at the end here. I mean, this is it's the core foundation of the whole blade design concept. Is having a high capacity medium, and then fully integrated, you know, basic materials to end products chains, all built together, and you're never like expanding or shrinking the fluid bus. It always stays the same basically. You know, as I said, minus plastic, which is why I keep asking for liquid plastic. I really wish they would give us liquid plastic, man. Alright, I'm there, right? Yeah. Okay, we are going to Vulcanus. The last trip of this ship. This is the final trip. Well, not really. I mean, it's not getting destroyed. It's getting, you know... remade. Yeah, this kind of does have to go to every planet, doesn't it? You're gonna get those from Vulcanus now. And yeah, LDS from Fulgora. We get blue chips from Vulcanus and LDS from Fulgora. And you obviously come from there. Okay. And don't worry about this for now, except for the fusion cells. Make sure you always have 100 of those. Initial rarity kit, gambling circuit. Gambling circuit, gambling circuit, gambling circuit. I cannot emphasize this enough. Gambling circuit and my quality ship. Those are the two blueprints you need. We're going to make this function at normal quality by removing half. You know, because the normal fusion will be less. And I'll probably just pull out a bunch of engines until this will be enough. Like, it'll probably be on, like, 1 or 3 engines, depending. We'll test it. But yeah, I'm just going to, like, hit it with a downgrader to put everything in normal quality, and we'll just remove half of it. Like, half the crushers, I mean. And we're gonna get that started, hopefully today. That's like the stretch goal for today. Hopefully we get it running before the end of the day, but if it gets running early tomorrow, that's fine. And don't be afraid to go heavy on bots in the mid-game. You know, we're not even close to UPS limited. Yeah, I'm not even at 1.0. I'm actually less on update time than I was last I checked. I was at like 0.1 or 1.0. Now we're at 0.8. Like, like, we have all the update time in the world. Use it! Use it! I can't stress that enough. You have a ton of update time available to you. Eat it! Alright, we have arrived. Let the ship revamp begin. Alright, so we've got our supply group. Oh, science should be in here too. We need to migrate these groups now because these are now deprecated. And yeah, sure, get some repair kits too, just in case. Those can be gotten from Vulcanus. There's no wall in the next ship. Yeah, sure, have a little bit of platform as well. Okay. Here we go. The first Tachi of the run. You actually can stay on board for now, yeah. Actually makes my life easier. Alright, so you've got plenty of cargo space, right? Okay, so the cargo bays on the Tachi go out to the right and they go up. So we need to remove this now. And start moving them. Too wide, right? Yeah, too wide. Okay, and goodbye nuclear. And that's how we convert a ship. Okay, launchy launch. It needs to be launching the platform first. Is it launching the platform first? Or is it being stupid? Why? Well, what's going on? Oh. There we go. I hate that. Yeah. Yeah, it's launching some platform. Holy, it has all my legendary groups in there too. Holy, okay, we're gonna remove all that for now. Well, we can deal with that later. Yeah, we don't need that either. Yeah, just do those for now. Okay. This is a quality ship? No. This is just a can reach Aquilo and has fusion power ship. This is just a good workhorse ship for the mid game. This is the quality ship. Unless you were referring to this one being small. But hey, my designs are very compact and efficient. That was a question 5 minutes ago. Yeah, we were talking about this one. Yeah, this is a quality ship. They don't have to be that big. One of these ships supplied all the quality material I needed for my entire last Megabase. Just one. I wasn't doing any quality science last run, though. But for all, like, building everything else in quality, yeah. All I needed was this. Just one of these. Can I play this song? Oh, shit. Sorry. After Nightwish. Speed up the quality grind? What is this? I mean, that's a lot of EMPs. I don't have, like, a big holmium going yet. I don't want to make that many EMPs. I don't know. I'm happy with my gambling circuits. But yeah, that looks solid. Alright, big launchy launch. And go ahead and drop that back down. You feed a red, green, blue, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's the same principle as the gambling circuits. Speaking of gambling, give me my speedies. Who's ready to zoom? Whee! I'll probably go for 2 rows of exoskeletons. We have the power for it. Oh, this feels so nice. Dude, after a year of like fucking plodding around the map, I'm just gonna run around for the next 10 minutes. Breathe the fresh sulfuric acid air of this acrid planet. Greenhouse. Oh, the song. Oh, sorry, what song did you request again? It was Nash? Oh god, I have to scroll so far up. FA9LA by Flipperachi. I should just leave YouTube open with all the song requests today. FA9LA Flipperachi. Oh, that's a short song. Was it this one or a different one? Okay, that's a short song. Okay, Stalin, you got me tempted to put on the Sonic soundtrack now. I actually have it bookmarked. should we listen to Sonic music now? Whee! I actually have put it on at times. It's been a while since I put it on. But I actually have put that on before. Sonic music. Was the other earlier Tachi? This was the earlier Tachi. Oh no, this is the other one. No, I decided I wanted to upgrade the Aquilo ship first. Okay, speaking of which, I need to go work on that right now. Oh yeah, you had some stack inserters. That's right. Okay, so I need an upgrade planner that's going to convert every stack to a green. Okay. And then to get it started, we unbarrel Fluoro here. Yeah, that was a really short song. Okay, you know what? I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Hold on. I have it bookmarked somewhere. Oh, God, I hate YouTube's UI sometimes. Playlists, right? There it is. And we have fusion. We have fusion. Wait, let me jump forward to the Angel Island. There we go. Okay, that's good. Alright, so now you go back to ammo now. Yeah. Get some bullets in here and we should be good to go soon. I want to add a couple laser turrets, given every ship's going to be starting on this planet, I guess. Maybe just do a couple in here. Let me make laser turrets on Vulcanus. Yeah, let's just do that right now. What am I doing? I have no room in here. Just do it out here, I guess. And you are rocket launching 50, right? 25. Just get a small amount of lasers in there. There we go. How are we doing? It's still requesting shit, I think, yeah. Yeah, they're coming. Kinda? Where are my thrusters? There's 10 thrusters. What? Well, why are those not being... Oh, it's still waiting on platform. Oh, I'm not making platform fast enough. Yeah, go ahead and, these are still T2s. There we go. And set your buffer higher. There's gonna be some big ships coming. And copper wire. Your requests need to be higher. Yeah, it was. Yeah, now it's 225. It was 60. There they go. Give me a bot controller. I don't want to do this manually. Or is it? Yeah, bot regulator. Just stick it here is fine. And give me the normalizer. Change you. Remove that. Make you normal. Make you normal. Alright, there we go. Let's set you to normal. Set you to normal. There we go. Alright. Well, that requests the bots, but it doesn't make the bots. This just regulates what's in the network. So give me some bot makers too. Make yeah, just like 50 of each. Okay, this is ship number 2. Yeah, you should be good to... Here, let me get the name set up properly now. Yeah, it's still waiting for platform. It's waiting for platform before it can do the rest. And the laser turrets to be made, which are making. I think I need more red chips. I think I need more red chips. We gotta get those stack inserters going. We gotta get those stack inserters going. This setup, like, I kind of want to just redo the whole fucking thing. It's so messy. I need to do it now. I can't wait. Well, I'm gonna redo it though. I'm gonna... Here, we'll keep this part. Oh, you are each 18. Yeah, so 4 of you saturates a full green belt. So give me this. And I'll make sure I'll leave a little more space because I was putting the other ones too close to each other. And then the rest of it will redo. Alright, how are you going in the meantime? It's going. Oh, the laser turrets are coming. How long do those take to craft? A while. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to speed modulate. It'll be fine though. How's Vulcan's power draw right now? Oh, we still have plenty of headroom. We're holding at about 600. I think we are going to be red and green limited soon. Or are we blue limited already? Not, or we're about to be. Yeah, it's still purple limited for now, actually. If we look for ones that are off. Yeah, it's actually still purple limited. Okay. Go ahead and keep adding a few more then. Why do you still have the new unlocked highlight new recipes enabled? Why do you still have the new unlocked highlight? What? Check out your version of the casino. Oh, you modified it. Yeah, it does look nice, yeah. I was meaning to redo the engines. You don't need that many laser turrets, though. I mean, I guess I had higher damage when I originally designed that. But yeah, you definitely... Yeah, you took the ship and you made it a bit neater for sure. Yeah. I could try it. We'll put that aside for now. Where's my, Here, let me put this here. What is blessing your ears? Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Sometimes I forget, like, there's people who were, you know, born in, like, 2005 who were, you know, who never played these games. Yeah, this is the Sonic 3 and Knuckles OST. This was like the defining game of many of our childhoods. Significant chunk of chat. We're all old farts, man. We remember the days. Wait, what did I do? I need stack inserters like yesterday. I know, I'm trying to dodge going to Gleba, kind of, a little bit. Gleba is now the only, like, unmodified planet. Fulgora got, you know, moved from here to here, and then heavily expanded. You know, we've got tons of Electro now. Vulcanus, you know, is obviously, like, the main base right now. Aquilo hasn't had too much done, but I have done a bit expanding on the sides. It's about to get expanded a lot more as soon as the ship is complete and I have proper logistics going. Aquilo actually benefits the most from the spider mall, more than anything else, because I don't want to make like 500 assemblers. Yeah, Aquilo, yeah, that's actually true. I've said before that the spider mall is kind of like an optional blueprint. You don't need it. But Aquilo actually really does need a recipe switching mall. Otherwise you have to make so many damn assemblers. So yeah, I might wait until I get the legendary quality ship going. Because it'll be a while before we can make, like, you know, the fancy stuff in legendary, but if I can just get the ship and then, like, some basic LDS shuffle going, I need to get some LDS prod to really do the LDS shuffle properly. Which, of course, takes purple. Then, yeah. Yeah, until then, I mainly just need you making, like, fusion cells once you've made the reactors that we need. Yeah, you're back to making those. It's a free 4x belt. I mean, I need to do a lot more work on Gleba than just do stack inserters. That's why I'm, you know, focusing on other things right now. Alright, we have enough blues. Go to epics now. And take these. Shard them. Yeah, let's just do 2 rows. That's plenty fast. So it's really Black Hills zone, isn't it? Because it's not very green here. Okay, are you ready to move? You should have everything but like the rocket turrets. Yeah, and some efficiency modules. Oh, you needed some E2s. That's not that important. Yeah, that's not that important. You can forget about that for now. Let me just do some E1s for now. Why were there so many in there? What? Where the hell is it? Why were there like 8 E2s in there? What was I thinking? Was I really that lazy? That's a pretty stunning level of laziness if you ask me. Okay, and rocket turrets needs to be up to whatever the capacity is. Let's do 20. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. That's not the rocket turret. You're the rocket turret. How are you doing on blue chips and LDS? Oh, you are fine. Yeah, you're good. You feel yet? Not quite yet. It'll get there soon, though. What's taking so long? Water? Yeah, it just needs ice. It's recycling. Wait, why are you cycling ice? What the hell is going on? Why are you cycling ice when we need ice? I need to fix these circuits. God, what's this? I did it on the chisel. Yeah, this design's a little older than I realized. Okay, give me these. These are better. Yeah, this was an improved version of that. Yeah, okay, we need to update this a little bit, I guess. Yeah, it's a little older than I thought it was. You to that. You to that. And you to that. Alright, that should stop that weirdness. And what's your situation? The ice calcite? Ice less than 200 output. It is outputting. The belt is... Oh, it's because it doesn't have stack inserters! Fuck! I need stack inserters like yesterday. Yeah, it is time. It is time. Yeah, the numbers were tuned for stack inserters. Yeah. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, go to 50. Everything cut by a quarter. To a quarter. Okay. Yeah, I think it is time. Let me get this red circuit build going, unless this is building up. No, it's not building up. It's going to bottleneck my quality factory and other things if I don't do this now. Let's do this red circuit build, and then let's go handle it. Handle the stack inserter shit. For fuck's sake, man. Oh, here we go. Ice cap zone, baby. This and Sky Sanctuary are my favorites. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Well, you know, again, I could change the build, or I could go get stack inserters. Let's just put it down as is, and then go get stack inserters. Since so many problems right now are solved by stack inserters. Yeah, just give me this. How did I have this down here? Or just copy the whole damn thing. Alright, Prod 2s. I mean, I could start making Prod 2s, but I really want to start Prod 3s soon. Maybe I should just start Prod 3s now. Are you still captured? You got decaptured again? Bastard. I mean, I put the spoilage out. Didn't we think that was the problem? Apparently that wasn't the only problem. There's no bioflux. Oh, it's because the Gleba ship, Hey, what are you even doing? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Just gonna run around in circles. Is this song just looping? No, it's not looping. I can make it loop. Oh, whoa, nice streak, bro. What would be the priority for scaling up after hitting the system edge? Go watch the VODs if you want, like, you know, the detailed version of it. But TLDR, mining prod should be basically your highest priority. Getting that scaled up a bit so your stuff doesn't mine out ASAP. But yeah, I mean, if you watch the day 2 VOD, that's what you're looking for right now. That'll get you exactly what you need. Like, mining prod, you know, getting a decent Vulcanist setup going. Starting to get rid of your basic starter ships. And so on. It's too much damn coal again. Alright, should we just go belt coal to Narnia? I'm about to go belt coal from Narnia. Or should I just consume all this? I kind of wanted to try to save this for when I had the higher mining prod, but, because, like, this is going to run out. Whatever I do... How much is over there? I need to go find out how much is actually over there. Is like all the coal patches are like really, really small and or really, really far. So I was kind of like trying to see if I could get my mining prod high enough. Because last game I managed to get my mining prod high enough quickly that, oh my god, it's tiny. It's 3.5 million though. You know what, let's just belt it. Yeah, screw it. Let's just belt it. Give me, change this to a rare request. That way we can save the starting patch for, like, endgame. Because whatever I mine is going to run out. And I'm past the point of worrying about this stupid coal. Alright, get rid of those. Yeah, you're cranking nice big drills now. Did you do all the tungsten? You did now. And hopefully we can make that stretch. It's already down 70k from when I last checked, though. Alright, I got 15 drills, that's plenty. I got big power poles, I need more than that. I'm not making big power poles on this planet, am I? I think that's the current issue. I should have put this elsewhere. Shit's kind of annoying to move, though. Wait, why are you not making? No steel? Where's the... Didn't I do a bigger steel thingy? Oh, we need more iron. Okay. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Yeah, this setup is so fucking haphazard right now. Just get that going. At least copper is good. Usually copper is worse. Oh wait, you're off... Wait. Wait. No, you are off the main steel. What? Or no? No, you're not connected. Oh, everything here was off the starter one. I didn't realize that. Here. There we go. Maybe I should go for, well... Yeah, I want to get Prod 3s going today. Let's get it going now. Because I think Novice has the chips for it. And we're obviously making without quality. Where do I want to put this? Let's do it, like, up here. At the end here. I think. Or maybe over here. Actually, you know, I'm not going to build any more power out here, right? Yeah, we don't care. Yeah, let's do it right beyond the shit. Okay, so give me some prod ones. Oops. Oh, why am I not just copy pasting it? And then give me some prod 2s. You're what? 0.2. 0.2. Use 0.26. Here, let me, well, do this. Do 4 efficiencies, 1 speed. I wanted to send those big mining drills somewhere. Where did I want to send them? I guess I can send them to Novice. I want to send him to Fulgora. Okay, first you go to Novice. And deliver more speeds, please. So I can see what this ratio is going to be. Dosh's song? Dosh's? This is Sonic. This is the Hedgehog song. How the hell do they keep the watch streak up through the testing streams? I did make the testing streams public. I tried to keep most of them under 10 minutes. I think if they're under 10 minutes, they don't count as actual streams. But the ones that went longer, I made public so people could keep their watch streaks up. Also, you can miss one stream and still keep your streak. But yeah, I kind of didn't mean for there to be multiple longer testing streams, but... I mean, the testing had to be done, and what can I say? How do I have no bitter eggs? Wait, how did you get decaptured already? Why are you not getting Bioflux? What's up with the Bioflux here? Okay, you need to go back down to... We gotta go to Gleba, man. We just have to go to Gleba. we gotta go to Gleba. Alright, let's go to Gleba. Fuck this shit. There is no more avoiding it. I have dodged Gleba for long enough. What's up with the construction bots? There's no robo frames. Did I never make any, like, RoboFrame makers? Okay, let me add some. Where are you? The coal, that's what I was gonna do. Fuck, I totally forgot. Yeah, I was making the big power pole so I could go to the coal. Jesus. Yeah, I'm completely, like, I'm all over the place right now. Okay, coal, then Gleba. Coal, then Gleba. And give me, yeah, Cliff Explosives too. And we're gonna run it. Where is it? I need to kill the worm. I need to go kill the worm. Give me my railgun. You know, I'm just gonna drop the Tesla gun for now. I kind of want to test it on Gleba though. Yeah, I want to test it on Gleba. Okay, let me see exactly where I'm running it. Right above the calcite, so like right here or so, something like that. Looks good. Yeah. Yeah, like right here. Yeah, that's actually like perfect too. This music actually really fits this phase of the game, doesn't it? I was thinking of just playing a couple songs, but then I'm like, eh. I guess we're listening to the whole thing. Look what you guys have started. There's not that much more though. It's only like an hour long. And we're already through the first game. I need more bigs. Did I not make a big power pole maker? I thought I did. Or did I like go to make one and then never actually put it down? What now? Okay, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Did I ever do the top, finish the top left? No, I did not. Oh, I understand, Ravager, why you were asking if it repeated earlier. Like, the reason you hear, like, two similar songs is because it's the first act and the second act song. You can tell who played Sonic and who didn't. The second act was always, like, the same melody, but a bit faster and more dramatic. Okay, way behind on chat. They're the same half-dozen sequences? Kinda, not. I mean, I think there's a bit more variety than that. Okay. I can't judge these songs objectively. The nostalgia factor is too high, alright? This shit is ear rape? What? You hate the Sonic songs that much? It's kind of crazy to see the polarization. Because people who played the games are like, oh yeah, Sonic songs, let's go. I don't need the tungsten, just whatever. Here you go. VIP and band. This is pure CBT? Really? Alright, I'm actually curious now. I want to put up a poll. I want to know how many Sonic enjoyers there are out there. It's almost over, though. Like, it ends, like, here, so, yeah, there's, like, 20 minutes left. There's 6 zones in each game, and we already listened to the first game. It's on the 3rd zone, I think, of the second game right now. Of the second part of Sonic and Knuckles. Out? Fuck this? Okay. Damn. That's a pretty strong reaction. Oh, it's really polarizing. Holy shit. 9 yes, 7 no. Damn, I wasn't expecting Sonic to be this polarizing. I thought most people would enjoy it. I haven't put it on in a while. It's been a long time since I put it on. Yeah, you can always check it on YouTube, yeah. I'm gonna let it finish. It's almost over. Like we are on here if I get on here. This is Sendopolis Act 2. And it ends here. So there's literally like 10 minutes of songs left. And these are just like the menu sounds and whatnot. They just included for completion's sake. I am gonna play Endless Mine though, because Endless Mine is a fucking vibe. But yeah, we are here. So there's like literally 4 songs left. Putting the ores in a splitter? Why would I bother with that? Like, actually, why would you bother? Okay, there we go. We got actual coal coming now. Alright, I think it's time to go to Gleba. Whether we like it or not. Okay, so where is my, I keep losing my storage. Okay, so swap that out. Alright. Make sure you're off. My ship isn't here, right? Yeah, I went to Novice for reasons that I can't remember. You come back now. Okay, you should be at least functional though, right? This still has the really old... I can't remember what the circuitry was on this. Yeah, we're gonna want to update the Tachi today, I think. So 13 yes, 10 no. That might be the most polarized... This might be the most polarizing poll. Most polarizing music I've ever put on. I mean, I don't know. I'm surprised. But for those of you who aren't Sonic enjoyers, don't worry, I'm not going to do this very often. And there's always YouTube. But yeah, there's like 4 songs left, and then I'll switch it back to the usual stuff. But damn, man. I'm sad. I'm sad. I thought we were all Sonic enjoyers here. Surprise? No is that low? I mean, out of who... All you people who voted no... I'm assuming you guys didn't play the Sonic games when you were a kid. Right? I'm assuming that. Should I just get rid of this now? I don't need this anymore, right? Yeah, I don't think I need this anymore. We're on quality drills only now. So if there's any more regular drills in the system, bring them to me right now, because I'm going to go shard them. That's it? Oh. There we go. Oh, there were 60, yeah. Okay. I have to give it a second. $13 to 10. Doomsday Zone would be appropriate for Gleba. Well, we're about to get there. I mean, this is Crystal Palace right now. And after that is, yeah, Doomsday, I believe. If memory serves. Or no, yeah, Hidden Palace, sorry. No, it's Sky Sanctuary, then Death Egg. Okay, the next one's a banger, though. Keep overshooting it. I'm too fast now. I can't like click it in, but I can control click it. Like what? That doesn't even make sense. Alright, let's go. And you are basically functional, right? What's wrong with you? Oh, it's again because of missing stack inserters. Alright, go to Novice. Hopefully, you should be fine, right? Yeah, you don't go any faster than the chisel. And you have, like, the same number of turrets. It should be fine. I guess I need to be careful with this for now. Can we finish the second one as well? I need to get just 2. There we go. Where? What? If you're new to the game, if you're asking that question, Vulcanus, if you're new to the game, Vulcanus, once you get better at the game, Fulgora, but don't go to Vulcanus first if it's your first time. There, okay, it's time to go to Gleba. Oh, I have another 20. Okay, I'll deal with you later. Okay, in the meantime, you know, I'm literally just gonna click my colonized Gleba group. Minus the robo frames. Yeah, I mean, minus that. Yeah, just load it. I can't be fucked changing it. Just go to novice and pick things up. How do quality modules work? I mean, pretty much how it says. When you craft something, you have a chance to get a higher quality. And yeah, they're good for getting higher quality stuff. Got a quality thing going on right here. In fact, we need to get you... Keep putting the legendaries in. Okay, so one of the big... we want to expand Gleba, push the pentapods out further, and one of the big things we need to do is get stack inserters going. So we're looking to increase SPM and do stack inserters. What's holding you up now? Did I finally get bottlenecked on blue or something? No, it's still purple apparently. Wow, I'm surprised red and green have not bottlenecked me yet. That's actually crazy. That's the shit out here. It's fine. You are... Yeah, just reload that shit. And I do have explosives on Gleba, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. So I'm gonna go 1 hour ago. Okay, I mean, I'm trying to put out fires here. Okay. Are we still gambling pump jacks? Where was my pump jack gambler? It was up here, right? Yeah. Okay, go to epic and higher now. And yeah, get rid of those. It's crude, but it's effective. Where's the cliff? Here. An upgrade planner for what, sorry? And once you're an expert, Gleba? No, Gleba first is never, Gleba first... Gleba first is like the intermediate one. It's like Vulcan is first if you're a beginner, Gleba first if you think you know what you're doing, and Fulgora first is the expert one. Gleba is not the hardest planet. How much mining prod is considered good? 1,000. That's when, like, patches really start to feel infinite. Isn't prod capped at 300? Not for mining prod. Mining prod has no cap. I thought you use artillery. I do use artillery. But, I mean, I guess I could have used artillery, but this is sort of faster. It's cheaper, more importantly. Okay, that's the end of it. I'm playing one last song, which is Endless Mine. This one. Okay, you should definitely be enjoying that one. I don't know how you could hate Endless Mine. Okay, you got your shit? Yeah, let's just go. You can get some from Novice too. You should have plenty. Oh, you don't have plenty, actually. Okay, let's go to Fulgora real quick and pick up some red chips then. Why am I not using turrets? Mines are just easier. I mean, you can use multiple things, guys. You can use mines, artillery, turrets. They're all effective. I just happen to use mines there. It's not a big deal. Alright, after this we go to Gleba. Oh yeah, mining has no cap. You know what, maybe I should do all requests satisfied. Or, like, let's say 240 past. Because it's not bringing back many red chips right now, that's the issue. What else can we get? Not a lot. I guess start working on, like, LDS prod. Oh, no, that takes purple. Every prod takes fucking purple, doesn't it? Oh, give me a health upgrade or something. Alright, that's the end of that. Alright, all you haters, all you people who migrated to YouTube to dodge the Sonic can come back to Twitch now. You've been freed. New prod mods not on Power Grid? I thought I hooked it up. Oh, they're there. I just have no biter eggs still because of no Gleba shit. I never removed these. Okay, wait, what? Oh, wow. I went through all my red chips on Fulgora a lot faster than I expected. Okay, fine. Go get them from Vulcanus then. Because we should have plenty there now, right? About that. Bro, I'm like burning through red circuits so fast. How come you guys are... We need more plastic. They are low power? They're not low power. What are you even talking about? Am I rushing LDS Shuffle and Asteroid? You need some prod to make the LDS Shuffle going, but yeah, I'm hoping to have the Asteroid ship up by the end of the day. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, I see. I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I've ever done something like that accidentally before. Usually I don't build close to my power plants. Are we gonna go low power? Why do you feel like you're spinning so slow? This is just enabling, then shutting back off. It's fine. Alright, I need more cryo plants. The Aquilo ship, which is at Novice, should have a bunch of cryo, yeah. Okay, you need to go back to Vulcanus and drop the cryos. So we have no more there, apparently. Yeah, I've got no red circuits on any planet right now. Yeah, and even Novice doesn't have any. Okay. Mining prods on home. I really wish there was a science I could do. I guess I can do laser. Yeah, I guess we just go back and forth between laser and mining prod. Yeah, liquid plastic would make it so much easier. And plastic is like one of the easiest substances to like liquefy, right? So it's like, come on. Oh yeah, you're missing prod too. Drop these. And, yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. We'll try to ship in later what we need. But I can at least start clearing shit. Gleba time. Your Twitch stream has boss music? Yeah, we know. We know. Apparently, unless I play Sonic 3 soundtrack, in which case... like, half the chat pieces out for a couple hours. Someone tell Ravager he can come back now. I'm actually going to be curious to look at the graphs after the stream. I want to see, like, at the end of the stream, when I look at it, and it's like, the viewer graph is like this. It's like this, and then I play Sonic music, and then like that. That's what it's gonna... Ah! Oh, God. I sent it too fast. I did the thing again. I sent it too fast. This is why I need my own personal ship to be Itachi. Okay, we're just gonna give it a minute. I can still have it drop me. But yeah, we need to send the ship back for repairs. LDS Rebel will be dead? We don't know. Did I pick up my Tesla gun? Yes. Did I get a chance to look at the circuit DSL some maniac did? Compile some circuits, Oh, I think I saw that thread, but I hadn't had a chance to read it. I woke up like an hour before the stream. Would you still do liquid plastic if it required specially heated pipes to transfer? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Those pipes can be made out of tungsten and lithium. And I would still use them. Like, liquids are so strong because the capacity is much, much higher. You know? There's a reason we're on liquids everywhere we can be. Alright, just at least finish getting to Gleba. Set up automation for what, specifically? At least I don't have to worry about keeping shit on the ship anymore. It's so nice. Okay. And let me get some Flamma. Because that's probably not very high, right? Oh yeah, it's only at 2k. Okay, I have a flamethrower and a Tesla gun. Let's see how they perform. Let's see how the Tesla works against the pentapods. Down here. Oh, it's pretty good, actually. Well, we found the one use for the early Tesla gun. Yeah, I made the right call by not killing this nest when on day one. I like saw it and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna avoid that for now. Wait, does this kill the projectiles too? Oh no, I'm just dodging them. Oh, if you run away from them long enough, they just spawn. They don't hit you. See that? Yeah, they have a max distance. I never knew that. Early game, you don't move fast enough to escape them. Here, let me just do this. This is... Gotta use combined arms here. Okay. Yeah, let's clear it a nice wide berth around here now. Have the bots do the work? How do you set up the audio? What do you mean by how do I set up? I don't understand the question. You just tell bots to do stuff and they do it. Are you asking like how to ghost place stuff? I can't tell if you're asking like a very basic question or I'm not understanding your question. What's the electro? 8, I think, or something? I got a bit of it. 7 or 8. Not very high. 7. Flamethrower still does way more damage, though. But the Tesla gun's good for the CC. The ammo lasts a long time, too. I've only gone through 10 shots so far. Hey, Weg. Miss nest on bottom. Oh, you're right. Don't worry about that later. That's plenty far. Let's clear the left side, then we'll clear the other field. We got to start getting we got to start getting artificial soil going as well. We're probably going to be on Gleba twice today. Like right now, I just want to do a quick expansion and get stack inserters going, and then toward the end of the stream, we'll come back and do a bit more thorough job. But like, I really want to go on Novice and or on Vulcanus or wherever. I don't know which planet I'm doing it on right now. I might do it on Vulcanus. I don't know. Generating stone on Vulcanus is so ass though. But like, it's either I do the whole thing on Vulcanus. I'm Purple Science is what I'm trying to talk about right now. Either do the whole thing on Vulcanus, the whole thing on Novice, or I do it on like one planet and then just ship in a bunch of red chips or something. I don't know. Like, it's such a pain in the ass to make stone on Vulcanus, whereas Novice you can just mine it out of the ground. And I've already got the steel there, so it's really this, between the stone and the red chips. It's those two things. Worried if you get out of planet they won't do stuff. I'm asking like setting boxes and stuff before going. What are the key things you do? Make sure your defenses are good. Like on Novice, make sure you have a mine perimeter. You should watch day one of the YouTube videos, or you can watch them on Twitch too. But you should watch day one when I actually got started, because you'll see me do everything properly. It's a long video, but you know it's the best explanation. But yeah, basically a mine perimeter. You know, make sure when you leave a planet, make sure you leave extra inserters, red boxes, blue boxes, and assemblers before you leave. Because that way, if you have to make anything remotely, you can quickly set up an assembler to do something. You know, you can put down one of these here, like right here. Like if I'm like, I want to make, you know, this little parameterized blueprint, which is on the spreadsheet. You know, I can click that. Well, can't craft that on the surface, but you get the idea, right? And then that'll get built. This is already automatically set. That's just a little quick parameterized blueprint. That's like the basics of parameterization. Okay, you need to go back to Vulcanus now and get repairs. Yeah, you want to set up a Robo network, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Duck. Oh, I forgot to put that in the title, don't I? Yeah, I usually do exclamation mark blueprint in the title. I kind of have been forgetting to do that lately. Why am I clearing over here? I'm not even gathering from here. I need to go up here. Oh, now we have a very nice perimeter cleared. And pentapods don't expand very fast. So we should be good for a couple days after this. This is why we got the exoskeletons first. Holy shit! What is that? I'm kind of liking this combo, actually. I think I'm going to do it in the future. The Tesla flamethrower combo. Flamethrower for the, you know, when we need extra firepower. Tesla for the cleanup. Good combination. I don't feel like I need the rocket launcher at all. I brought it and I was ready to make rockets here if I needed. But I actually don't feel like I need it at all. How the network works? Yellow bots are storage. Early on, you only need to worry about red, blue, and yellow. Red boxes provide, yellow boxes store, blue boxes request. And that should be relatively easy to figure out. Basically, yellow boxes are where bots put stuff once you deconstruct things. Don't worry about green and purple if you're still new to it. Those are more specialized. Just get your head around red and blue and yellow, and you'll be good. You have the bots, but you only use personal ones. Yeah, you need to put robots in the network. You need to insert them into a roboport with an inserter, or manually place them. Like if you just put a bot on your cursor like this, and then left click, it'll put it in the nearest network. All right, let's finish clearing this corner, and then we're good. And let's go build after that. Rockets do better. I mean, they're still good, but I mean, this is kind of chill, honestly. Alright, now we have a nice clear area. The eggs dropped aren't hatching. They'll hatch, but they die after a certain amount of time. They're probably going to get frozen if I'm far enough away anyway. Yeah, output into red. Here, I'll show you real quick. On my starter, because that part's still intact. You see, these output into red chests. These are now available to the network. Like if I open this, you can see the yellow chests. Am I being attacked? No. Like here. There's 100 yellow inserters here. If I search for inserter, well, there's 1,000, but that's because a lot, got deconstructed and is now in the yellows. Yellows will mainly wind up filled with stuff that you deconstruct. And then the blues request it. You just, set it down here and it requests 20, 20, 20, 20, 2020. It'll put a little bit more because the bots have, they'll always take their full carrying capacity. Okay, you are fully rebuilt. You can drop... You bring me the roboports, actually. And bring me the blues, why not? Drop those. Drop those and those. Yeah, the rest should be good. Bring me some copper, too. Oh, you need to be a higher thing. Where are you? Where'd you go? We need bacon. Nice. Okay. Question number 1. We'll have to wait a second. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Oh, back in time. Just in time for the Mahalik raid. Okay. How do you empty the yellow boxes using the bots? You request it somewhere. You make a blue chest requesting. Don't worry about actually emptying, though. You should think of the yellow chest as just generic random storage. And ignore the people telling you that you can use yellow boxes instead of red. That's a technique that some people use that I don't particularly recommend, and you shouldn't worry about that if you're still learning the logistic system. You should use reds for stuff that, you know, out of machines. Things that output out of machines should go into reds. Things that go into machines, use blues. And then just have a big block of yellow somewhere for storage. You can see I have one yellow block here. On Vulcanus, it's somewhere up here. You know, and so on. Fulgora, it's over here. You know, just a little square of yellows. What's the SPM goal? All of it. Over 4 million, but we'll see where we can get. Mike hit a watch streak of 20. 20? Wow. You gotta be kidding me. I got PK'd by Mike. I literally got PK'd by Mike. Okay, this is actually good. This is a good teaching moment. If something like this happens, just get away from them and wait. Eggs that spawn normally only last 30, like 1 minute or so. 30 seconds, a minute, I can't remember. You see how their health is decreasing? So if something like that happens to you, if you have eggs in your inventory and you forget about them, just leave it. Relax. Let them go away. Yeah. I didn't realize I had picked up eggs. I wasn't actually picking up any deliberately when I was running around, but I must have accidentally run over some without realizing it. I should have checked that. That was a bit sloppy. Yeah, there we go. And we're back in business. Yeah, there's still a bunch. Oh, these are about to hatch. Yeah, let's get rid of those now. And now we have a pistol of shame. And get rid of that. Alright. Get rid of those eggs too. Any personal legendary? No, I tried gambling for him, but it, yeah. I changed it to rare. We wound up being limited by batteries, of all things. So, yeah, that's a whole nother story. Mike finally shows up after God knows how long, and the first thing he does is kill me. Some friend. I see what kind of friendship this is. Okay, you're good. You got your shit. I want you to go to Fulgora with those mining drills. And I want as many of that upgraded as possible. We're really trying to make this last. You're the one. You're good, right? Yeah. Do that. You're still taking chip damage. Okay, you still need the sack inserters. I don't feel like... Well, I want to get this part, because that was just straight better. But I'm not going to change the sack inserters and the numbers. We're going to get the sack inserters, and then I'm going to copy this ship blueprint over the other one. I think it's just missing the rocket turrets and stacks. And the E2s. How's Novice doing on those prods? Oh yeah, I still don't have Bioflux going? Wait, where's my Gleba ship? What are you doing with your life? What is going on this stupid planet? They killed a water pipe? They killed a water pipe. Here, just give me everything. We need to look at this list for a minute here. Okay, there's nothing else key missing. Alright, there we go. Fortunately, we caught that before the eggs ran out. Although it's not like it's hard to get eggs right now. There's like about 1,000 just lying on the ground out there somewhere. Okay, so now is a good chance to just check to see what we're low on. I need iron, copper. Could use both of them. You were at Factorio. Yeah, you have iron and copper. You're getting the prods. That's good. Yeah, go ahead and get the remaining ones of those. We'll go junk them. Yeah, the rest should be fine. Okay, let's start thinking about what we're gonna do. Aside from converting these to big mining drills. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to like have it set up so that I can just kind of like tile this. So the first thing I know I want to do for sure is I want to double it. Like that. So we can start getting that set up. And I should have you pick up some yellow belt too. Well, no. We want a handcraft belt. Not you. Did you get the Factorio? Yeah, drop the drills. You got that. Alright, bring what you have right now so I can get started. Because we're kind of waiting until that gets here. I can make some inserters. Red chests. Apparently I'm out of wood. Okay, I'll go get more wood. Oh, the soil. The soil. What did the soil take? It's just landfill nutrients and seeds. It's just landfill nutrients and seeds. And while we're at it, upgrade these. So let's get some assemblers down here to make those. That'll get you the nutrients. So Yamako, jelly nuts, and make it so it's Yamako less than, I don't know, like 200 or something. Let's do 500. And you do swell for jelly nut. Maybe I should move this. Nah, we have enough nutrients. How nutrient intensive are you? 18.7. Jesus. I think the nutrients can keep up though. You know, maybe I should move you. Go over here. So that way it's at the end of the chain, not the beginning. Alright, you're here. Give me iron, iron, copper, copper. Yeah, give me everything. You need to drop these speed 2s back at Vulcanus. Oh, there's iron here. I forgot about these. Okay, yeah, start making belt. Yeah, we're just doing a quick fix right now for those of you wondering why am I still doing yellow belt when I have green. I'm just trying to do a quick, like, half an hour fix, and we're gonna come back later and do a proper expansion later. But right now, we gotta get the power set up properly too. I'm gonna put you on a provider, and you are now making a much higher number. Okay, I need more wood. What now? Where are they even coming from? Here, let's push our perimeters out a bit further. Okay, I need more biochambers, so we gotta do some multiplication. Let me pull you up for that. Whoops. There we go. Let's just make, like, a lot of biochambers. It's gonna be a while to get before we get quality ones. Like, a while. Like, they're probably one of the more annoying buildings to produce in quality, so let's just get, like, nice and loaded here. Like, make, like, 50 biochambers at least, and in the meantime I need to go find some trees to cut and make some power poles. Oh, come on. How do I have no, where am I going? How do I have no, bots, man? Oh. Assembler spoilage out? Yeah, you're right. And where's a lot more green trees? Which is the area that has green trees? It's like... here. I should just be shipping substations at this point, honestly. But we'll worry about that later. We really gotta ramp purple science today. Like, I can't dodge that any longer. And, Okay, how do I want to do the stack inserters? Okay, so for now, we're going to be... Okay, so we need to ship in the blues and the green inserters for sure. So let's make sure Vulcanus can make a relatively high number. You have, like, no GC right now. Holy hell, man. No, we have 1,000 GCs. What is going on? You already have enough? Yeah. Make that a nice high number. Let's say 300. Nice pizza butt loot. Well, thank you. That's like 30 biochambers. Yeah, let's get a few more. Oh, I'm moving too fast. I can't grab the stuff off the belt. Stupid pistol. Okay, so how do I want to do you? We don't need that many stack inserters, really. So I think I'm going to replace the rocket fuel in this one. So you're gone. So we still only need one silo. And you, yeah. And that gets you jelly. You don't need a belt pull. You need a requester chest to get you. Those numbers are a little excessive. Enable if stack inserter is less than 100. Give me red and red. What do I need? Steel. You need to go get prods. You have prods. Drop them. And drop these two while you're at it. Okay, forget that now. Yeah, drop some extra robos. Yeah, this shit makes it a bit more complicated. Yeah, I can just move stuff into here. Okay, and the spoilage out. They have the spoilage out. The outputs already serve as the spoilage out, yeah. I'm limiting the buildings, not the inserters, so I don't need to spoilage out here. Give me another robo. Where are you? Here is fine. Okay, and you just need seed nutrients now, and you should start up just fine. And let's not forget about power. So give me another 1, 2, 3. God damn it. Give me 2 more of you. And then which concrete do we have? Okay, you guys are gonna move like here. Can I make a damn substation? These fucking baby power poles are pissing me off. Alright. Yeah, okay, so all you need now are the greens. Go get the first batch. Wait, why am I sending you? Why am I sending you? This needs to be an ongoing thing. You. Oh yeah, they need to come from Novice. They need to come from Novice. Yeah, you need to be bringing green inserters times 100 per trip from Novice. And then you... I want the absolute request, not the percent request. So I want you... You're gonna get 100 there. You're set if anything does not equal 0. You don't matter anymore. Yeah, because it's automatic now. Okay, what's your problem? Why are you still like running out of nutrients? Did you just not get enough to start? Do we have a bot issue? Shouldn't, I don't think. And we gotta get that increased power going too. Oh. I'll just get a substation here too. Yeah, Gleba doesn't use a lot of power. Where the hell are you? Well, I think I'm gonna send you back. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you at Vulcanus. Let's get both these set up with stack inserters. You know, with the right values. Normal stacks aren't that expensive. Something still feels weird. Oh, you don't have an egg yet. Dude, it's actually so hard to pick up stuff on the belt when you move this quickly. Where's the pilot? You're the pilot. Drop drills. I think I dropped them all on... I think I dropped them all on Fulgora. Hold on, I need to go back and get more. I'm gonna have you punch up the epics soon, I think. Oh, I should have gotten legendaries on you by now. I kind of forgot about that. Do you have a bunch? No, not yet. Four. I'll just do it all at once I have more. Okay. I think our little quick Gleba fix is good. Carbon fiber. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave you on carbon only. Yeah, let's keep it simple. Leave you on carbon only. Leave you on, and yeah, leave you on, well, one on carbon, one on that, and move your output to here. And you just request spoilage now. Yeah, there we go. Are all my logistic bots like busy or something? Why are they taking so long? Heat pipes to boilers? Correct. I need to make a little by hand. Oops. That's not a heat pipe. Enable logic? Doesn't really matter. I mean, I can set it anyway, I guess. Oh, we could just have it fill the chest. Carbon. Yeah, less than 2k. Yeah, we have plenty. Yeah, that should. These only take like one each. Two, okay. And yeah, there we go. Let me give you a double output. In case a lot of jelly spoils, it'll back up for a while. Okay, so the Gleba ship should be coming with the green inserters. Yep, there we go. I just want to stay here and make sure it works. So that should be dropping it. Why is my belt backed up? Oh, because you have no spoilage disposal. Because it no longer pulls from the heating tower. Yeah. We need this to be here. Yeah, there we go. Filter. Spoilage. Wood. The only thing would be egg overflow. Yeah, the one thing would be egg overflow, because this pulls straight off the belt into the heating tower. I could just make another heating tower, it's not a big deal. So if eggs ever get this far, cook them. And I guess I can do the spoilage here too now, actually. Yeah, just do that. Alright, I wanted a second silo. You get the blues? You got one launch. That's enough. Come. No water? Oh, shit. Thank you. Yeah, I should have realized there were no eggs on the belt. Awkward. Okay, you need to go under. Oh, it just hatched. God damn it. Ah! They got the hub! Oh, I just lost whatever was in that hub. Which actually shouldn't have been anything because it pulls out everything. They actually got the hub. I should concrete, which I don't have because you don't have that output right now. Oh my god. Were those eggs on me? I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, what the fuck? Whatever. Nothing we can't fix. Having some fun adventures on Gleba today. I'm gonna get one more beacon up here too. For my drills. Okay. I'm gonna have you go pick up some more RoboFrames. I don't know if I have enough bots or not, but I sorta don't want to take any chances here. So I go to the planet, that's one of the planets, I guess, that's making a shitload of them. And, I need you to get reds from somewhere. The question is where? Vulcanus has 22k. Okay, never mind. Go there instead. You have lights, right? Yeah, you have lights. Get it from Vulcanus. And give me some of these. And you need seeds. You need seeds. I never did the request just for the seeds. This is gonna eat like all the nutrients, isn't it? I need some cliff explosives. You have them, right? No. Pick those up while you're at it. I always forget where they are. They're on the first tab. Fat fingered 400. Alright. Prod modules on silo. Correctamundo. Alright, now we have twice the launching power, and I need the science. Yeah. Kind of forgot about that. Maybe I should put the silo on the left side. Or, hold on, let me, Can I have you output anywhere else? Yep, you can squeeze it right in there. I forget the science on the outside. I kind of want to redo this. I was thinking about this earlier, like over the past couple days. Like, I want to redo these both for the early game, so it's like more in like one long row, right? But I don't know, the way I have the egg set up, that's kind of tricky. But like, if I could have it just be in like one thin row without the science, you know, hanging off the edge, I think that would be an overall nicer setup. Well, that's a whole nother story. I kind of feel like getting another power going just for the heck of it. Maybe? I don't know. Nah. Gleba takes like no power. He says as he... What's he using so... It's the robos. But yeah, if I could make the thing into like one, like a blade, where it's like science is here and power is here, I think that's overall a better setup. Then it's just so much easier to just tile them side by side with the overlapping beacons. But that's a full redesign if we go down that route. Two turbines, not six. What's the question? There are only two working? Yeah, it is hot enough. Oh, now it's working. I don't know what's going on. No wire. Oh, shit! I broke the connection, you're right. Oh, we really gotta switch to just pure substations. I did it again. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Alright. So forget the second power. We're good. Maybe I should move this silo to the left side. Reduce overall bot time. Well, hold on. Just wait over here for a moment. I didn't do the seeds. I was waiting for the cliff explosives, which you have. So come to Gleba, drop those. Alright, and the pad, the concrete, I need to do the outputs there. And iron ore, but that's a whole nother story. I'll probably just do one big shipment of iron ore at some point to make a couple thousand concrete, so I don't have to worry about it. A nice fat stack of stone belt. Alright, okay, let's move you. And you. And you. So you can share that beacon. We have the explosives yet? Is the ship here yet? Did it drop already and it's lying on the ground, or has it not dropped yet? Or did I not actually do the drop? I did do the drop. Oh, they went in here. Alright. Get rid of these annoying cliffs. Any others that are... These were really annoying. Where do you go? There you are. No, not you. There you are. Yeah, just do this here. Yay! And put a safety on here, so you only enable if the seeds are over 100. That way it doesn't starve on seeds somehow. Cool! And we got our stock inserters. Yay! Pick some up. Yeah, just put it in that group, I guess. Stack inserter, yay! Self-sustaining Gleba? It is self-sustaining. Oh, you mean including all the iron and copper and stuff? Later. I'll do that with Legendary. See, here's the thing. I already have the blueprint designed for my previous Megabase. It's this one. This does all the other... Everything... This is essentially self-sustaining Gleba. Right? It's got everything you need. Blue chips, LDS, green inserters. This thing switches between like 5 different recipes to produce anything else that's needed. But yeah, it's a legendary blueprint, and I can't just downgrade the quality like I can with the quality ship because it's all direct insert beaconed. So yeah, once we get full legendary quality going, that's when. Until then, I'll be importing blue chips, LDS, and green inserters. Can you shut up? I don't even want to go down here. Is there like a good... No, it's just one big giant open area. This map is awful to defend. Want to buy water fill so I can create an island. Yeah. Yeah, iron ore is harder than stack inserters, clearly. Alright, are we good? You didn't get any E1s. Alright, that's fine. I'll have you... oh, you have them. Just drop them. Yeah, fortunately they were in the colony. That was smart, just putting the regular colonized group back in. Rather than trying to figure out what all I needed. Yeah, just recolonize and just double it. That was smart. Okay, so we have good ag science now. I need to raise your threshold here to like 5 or something, otherwise it's gonna jump too aggressively. What artillery doing? I mean, it's not the artillery that's the problem. The artillery is clearing the nest out as far as it can. It's just that my pollution cloud is bigger. So the biters are still coming. I could use another artillery research level or two, but... Do I have you uncapped? No, just take off the cap now. Fill the whole thing up. Yeah, I gotta get more range, but it's just not a priority right now. We have bigger fish to fry, such as getting my ship set up properly. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Let me make some more yellow chests before I do. But we should be good now. Oh. Yeah, Bilo production scales very well, especially with good modules. That's the other thing. We're going to get legendary beacons are going to be one of the first things you can get. Once you get legendary quality going, like basic quality ship and like some kind of like rudimentary LDS shuffle. I mean, it's not going to be a very good LDS shuffle because you need 300 prod for LDS shuffle to really go. So you need like a good amount of research and or quality prod modules for that. But you can get like some basic one where you're at least feeding it plastic actively and it's still making the shit. Why are you not getting nutrients? This is the Bioflux check. Oh! I'm getting ahead of myself. I didn't make more towers. I didn't make more towers. I didn't make more, towers. Fruit towers. I probably need more fruit towers. Yeah, I need more jelly fruit towers. No trees at 100%? Well, this one's at 100%. Oh, that's out of range. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need some of that jelly soil. And we gotta get some towers going. Bring me, what are they? There. Yeah, bring me your towers. And power poles. And give me some landfill. What are you low on? Nutrients? Did you have no bioflux? Yeah, I mean that's gonna use a lot of bioflux. There's not much we can do about that. Let me throttle you too. I think, I don't know, hold on, let me think for a second. I mean, this is low on fruit right now, I can see it. Yeah, let's just go worry about that first, to see how that impacts things. Of course, I'm out here at night. Oops. Yeah, this was not a very, very big jelly. I need the artificial soil to really get it going. I need some construction bots. And didn't I send you to pick up construction bots too? Did you ever pick it up? I haven't sent you back since then. Well, or did you just not have enough? Oh, you're limited like way lower. Whatever. Just grab them from Novice. That already has enough made. I could go out here too. Maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should. Let's clear a bit more in that direction as well, since we're gonna go build out there. Because getting the landfill or the special soil is a much bigger pain in the ass. We got to worry about biter shipping, and then that's, you know, we have to worry about them hatching, etc., etc., and it's just, you know, pain in the butt. So I'd rather just go build out here first. What now? There... Wait. I thought that was a wall. Are they coming up through here? Oh, can you just wall off here? If that's what's happening? I just get a mine wall over here. I want this left side. I want this left area secure. How much can you rely on bots? Quite a bit. It depends on how you want to scale. Like, you can do a purely bot-based Megabase, but your SPM limit will be a lot lower, right? Because it's less UPS efficient. Sorry, I know you asked that a bit ago. I've been a little preoccupied fixing Gleba. That's how things go. When chat is slow, I wind up reading older messages that I missed. When chat is fast, I miss everything. Oh, they're still hatching. Okay, I'm like dying here. Hold on. That's a pretty big nest. Let me get some bioflux. There's no spoilage out on the nutrient maker. There we go. Actually, I didn't need to move that. Whatever. Energy shields? Yeah, I mean, I think I get a couple of them usually. I usually don't go too heavy on them because I value the space quite a bit. Like, I'd rather just have bigger inventory. Or faster speed, or, you know, anything else. But yeah, there's a good argument for having like one or two early on right now. Tesla gun's really good for the strafers. Alright, I think that's good. Yeah, we can get that going when I get back. Yeah, it's a cheap research, too. Apparently I'm being held up. Is it gray now that's holding it up? It's probably gray. Correct. Just go back to mining prod for a bit. It's kind of far. Oh, that's the furthest. Is that really the next closest one? Or should I go down here? Neither of them seem very big. That one actually seems bigger. Well, what's the landfillable area? That lighter pink area is the landfillable area there. I mean, this has... Wait, this is landfillable right here. And so is this. Wait, what am I doing with my life? I'm looking for the white and not the landfillable area like I should. Yeah, just go right here. Let me go get the soil. I got the red chips too. Yeah, alright. Come to Gleba and drop all that. I don't have any more G chips. Some. And steel. Give me a few more. Any more steel? No, I need to ship more if I want to make more. That's fine. 5 should be plenty. So I think the Yamako is good. Yeah, the Yamako is pretty dense. I might add like one more tower. Real quick. So there's a good spot over here. Where? Up here. Yeah, all of this is jelly nutable, right? Yeah. This still uses the landfill when you place it, right? Oh no, it includes landfill. I thought I had to place landfill first. Okay, cool. Wait, why was I saying fucking drop iron? I could have just run out and gathered like 5 billion iron. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Forgetting the early game stuff, there's a million iron ore scattered all over this stupid planet. Well, maybe I should put the tower down first. Alright, cool. That'll keep us going for a good bit. That's a nice big plot. Alright, and they should have the chest, right? Yeah, they have it. Alright. So we should be good now. Just make a few more logistic bots to be 100% sure we're good. All that shit should be here. And yeah, that should be good. And I'll make some more constructions too. Do we have any more G chips? Some. I'll make those myself. Okay, I think after this, we're going to go through the to-do list a bit, try to get some minor things done, and then we need to sit down and just scale up purple somewhere. Whether it's novice, whether it's Vulcanist, I don't care. But I need like a proper fully... Well, I mean, I have the scale up here, but I just need to, you know, supply it with more material. So I think that's going to mean... I think it's going to mean we're going to make a big red chip factory on novice. That's what I'm feeling right now. Because I've got the steel, I've got the stone. I'd rather make red chips on novice than stone on Vulcanist. I think that's what it boils down to. It's just going to be a lot easier. Have any more red chips, or was that all of them? We got more. Yeah, just bring it to me. Easier than sorting through chests. Bring everything to me. And we're definitely gonna get those proper ships going next. Now that we have the stock inserters, my personal ship already has them. Yeah, we just need to go back to Vulcanist with them and then finish setting those up. Yeah, that's definitely the very next step we do. Try and make purple on Fulgora. It's funny you mention that, because that was my entire early purple strategy. So that was a speedrun strategy to make purple on Fulgora. But you don't get enough material. Like, what is it low on right now? I think it's stone eventually runs out. No, it's not the rail. It's, yeah. Wait, what's going on? Oh no, I ran out of steel. I ran out of steel now, yeah. Why do some of you still seem backed up? Holy. No, I'm actually backed up on stone. Holy crap. Alright. Where is the junk center? I lost it. It's here. What's your set to? Yeah, see, that's way too high. Go to like 5K. But yeah, we are actually shipping purple back. The ship is already set up for it. It'll pick up purple if it's available. But yeah, purple on Fulgora is actually really good. Because usually you have tons of extra steel, red chips, and stone. Like, usually you're junking those things. And those are the three things that purple needs. Yeah, but I set it a little too high. That's the thing. There's a balance you have to strike between having a buffer to save things for later and setting the buffer so high that the machines start you know, backing up. And clearly I did not strike that balance well, but we fixed it. This isn't gonna last too much longer. There's more over here, though. Yeah, I have 400k scrap. This is part of why I'm trying to get mining prod so badly. But yeah, purple... I mean, we'll probably have to scale up red, green, and blue at the same time we do purple. Oh shit, I never did the... I removed this because I wanted to upgrade you to a beacon setup. And then I think we got distracted with something. So you hit the bottom for... You hit the next 4, and then there. Looks like the belts are keeping up for now, but we can upgrade, you know, the piss out of everything if later if needed. I'll go ahead and preemptively do those and these just in case. I mean, this should have been changed to foundry gears. Actually, I mean, hell, I have the liquid iron pipe right here. Let's just do it right now. Oops. So forget that. You just, get a requester for your gears. Not that we're gonna need more turrets anytime soon. Same with you. If we need more ammo, just request it now. Gotta keep our grenades flowing. Okay, and you're outputting here. Easy. God, I love foundries. This is the best part of the game, when you replace all these big, sprawling, ridiculous early game setups, and you're just like, yeah. Nah, man, all I need is one foundry. I'm gonna, like, really buffer the shit out of these. Especially blue. The others, I don't think I care as much about, but blue, like, that should just always be running. Can I speed any of you up a bit? I could get modules on the top part. You're getting everything to the rest of the belt, right? Well, I have direct insert from the engines, though. I might just set up a bot-based blue as well, honestly. Honestly, bot-based science early on is, like, really underrated. You know, as I keep saying, you have the UPS. Use it! Use it, use it, use it, use it, use it. It should have been 10k? Yeah, probably. Upgrading your Fulgora, trying to Megabase, focusing there. I did my first Megabase focus on Fulgora. If you watch the Megabase video from last year, I talk a good bit about the pros and cons of Megabasing on, or using. When we say Megabasing, what we're really talking is what is your primary planet. Like, Woob kind of intends for you to use Novice as your primary planet. By primary, I mean, you know, where your quality factory is, where your shipyard is, and the planet that you're generally making stuff other than science on. Woob sort of intends for you to do that on Novice. Last year, I did it on Fulgora, on my first base, because I really like the idea of Fulgora. But Fulgora has a lot of complications regarding that. Regarding using it as your primary planet. Because anytime you want to scale something up, you have to scale up all scrap not just what you want specifically. You know, if you're not getting enough material, you can like shard what you have and try to make what you need. But you're still at some point going to be scaling up everything, right? Whereas with Vulcanist, it's easier to just scale up what you want specifically. Which is why we're doing Vulcanist this year. There's a time when you experimented with just having your scrap processing recyclers output straight into assemblers. And making hazard concrete. Yeah, I mean, I could see that, but I mean, there's more than just concrete. There's gears and a lot of other things. We're just outputting straight into the miners here. Alright, so this is the tower we're keeping. That's our little tower. Every Fulgora island we save one building. This one needs to go. Because we need to scrap down there. It's tradition. The same way we preserve the starting ship. One little Fulgora tower gets spared. I need more construction on Fulgora. Here, do this real fast. Just gonna like watch it and just make a few real quick. Alright, I think we're ready to leave. Oops. Didn't mean to take out my armor. Clicked one too many tiles. Oh. We're finally out of here. I cut years for red science? What, on here? Wait, what are you talking about? Cut years for red? Oh, red. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna start timing you out every time you say that shit, dude. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do, IRL. You don't know my water situation. You don't know how much water I'm drinking. Like, don't tell me what to do, IRL. Got a root beer float? I'm jealous. I actually only have water right now. You need to be faster. Just speed everything. just do all this preemptively. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the belt too. Coffee here? I don't drink coffee. Usually on stream, I'm drinking either water or iced tea. Or there's a limeade that I bought the other day that was pretty good. I'm probably gonna buy that again. Upgrade you as well. Whoops. Wrong upgrade planner. Am I winning? I think we're winning, kind of. I mean, the pentapods were winning a bit ago, but that's a whole other story. That should back up soon. If it doesn't, then we have another issue. No, yeah, it's backing up pretty aggressively. Yeah, it's fine for now. Maybe I should go even harder here. Yeah, I want some big buffers there. The more we can coast off the buffers, the less, you know, it's you know, it's kicking a can down the road, but you know, we can kick pretty far. So, all right, we're out of Gleba. Back to Vulcanus. Let's go set up some nice fancy ships. Upgrade gears reinforcement? Yeah. Yeah, I might have to do a bit more than that. Might have to... here, let's do this, actually. Well, upgrade... I don't have red undergrounds. I have greens, though, funnily enough. So, oh fuck, I don't have an upgrade planner for red. So just spam it over and over. Alright, then do this. Have you go under. You need to go to novice, actually. Just that's what I wanted here. It's waiting for a rocket. Can you wait? Do that later, or is it already launching? It's already launching, I think. Whoops. And then just do a couple stacks here. Yeah, reform? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to be a dick, but, like, it is getting a little obnoxious. Like, it's no longer cute, you know? So you've been warned. Yeah, as long as there's enough. We have like 3 different colors of belts right here, but it doesn't matter. As long as it's saturated, that's the only thing we care about. You, yeah, we're waiting on stock inserters for you. You just got there. You just dropped. Go, keep going. I'm actually going to have you pick up a few more stock inserters before you come back to Vulcanus. Alright, let's check our leg gambly. Slowly working up the quality chain here. There's still another 40 bigs. Bring them to me now. Do I have stack inserters? I just got them. We're deploying them right now. It should be coming in a second. I did drop some. Right? Or did I drop them on the wrong planet? I did drop some, right? Where are my stack inserters? Where are my quack inserters? God damn it. I did drop 50 here. Did I drop them on Vulcanus? Oh, well, it's getting some more right now. Is it already launching? It's already launching. Alright. Go to Novice and... What? It's this shit down here. It's fine. Just let them destroy it. They'll run into the mines. Okay, and I wanted to get rid of... Okay, so those should be the last normal mining drills I have. Other than the ones that are actively deployed. Oh, and by the way, one of you said a minute ago, rare mining drills on Fulgora. Yeah, I already have that. Oh, these aren't rare. Hold on. The new ones I put down weren't rare. But yeah, these are already all rare up here. There's this area over here. Alright, you did get the 4. Holy. We're getting beeped at. Stop replacing that shit. I don't care. Is there a nest down here? Where the stone, coal, and copper is... I need to clear here. There's something here that I missed. I'll head there in a minute. I need to be careful not to send you too fast. I'm already sending you way fast. Okay, I'll clear it in a bit. But we're about to get, like, the real ships up. And then we won't have to worry about ammo buffering on the ships. It's really hard to have a ship that can constantly travel before you get fusion. Or nuclear power, at least. You basically need a beacon set up. Or a very, very long and thin ship. Because if you go wider, then you just need more ammo, right? So if you want like a solar-powered ship that can travel constantly, it has to be very, very long. Like, it would be a very large ship, but it would be a very long ship. We can maybe try designing one at some point. But the question is it really worth the effort? Because it would be like an absolutely enormous ship. Alright, drop those, and then once you have ammo, you'll come to Vulcanus. And in the meantime, okay, so I want to take you... I don't want to restamp the... Oh, it's already cleared anyway, never mind, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, remove all that. Okay, so we're gonna take you and just stamp it on you. What? Oh, wrong ship. Yeah, that minus the laser turrets, I think. What is over there? Oh, those were stacks as well, yeah. Yeah, just force stamp it over. Whoops. Back to Vulcanus. And then you guys were the laser turrets. Wait, you aren't filtered to shoot only the smalls? Why not? Yeah, small, medium, small, medium. And then you guys filter smalls only. There's no point in having Promethium in here. You never go out that far. If the ship sees the Promethium chunk, it's gonna die. Okay. And that's definitely warranting a version number increase. You... How did you not have enough stacks? Oh, did they got sent to the other one, didn't they? Yeah. It's sent to the other one first. That's fine. Oh, Bandit! I almost missed your gift subs, dude. I almost missed them. I'm sorry. Appreciate it, dude. You even hit Ravager, who didn't appreciate the Sonic music. Man dodges the Sonic music, gets gifted a sub. Thanks again, man. Always appreciated. Alright, what else? I kind of just need to wait for this ship. It has enough, That should be enough. Yeah, okay, go to Vulcanus now. And drop those. And that should get you started. In the meantime, we can work on you. Just replace these with... Whoops. 3 of those. You should be requesting those. And then you just need the rocket turrets. And you need the laser turret conversion too. Hey Lassus, there you are. We were talking about absentee mods earlier today. I've been good. Make sure Gleba is smooth. Looks good. Yeah, it's still making more soil. That's what I wanted to check on. It's just to see if, like, you know, stuff was occasionally getting out there or not. Yeah, it's 500. Yeah, go ahead and make that 1K. You're turbo locked in on Spinner? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I can't tell when people are lurking. You know, I don't look at the viewer list. You're good. You're good. The only reason we were talking about it is because I was looking to add some more mods. You're not in jeopardy. But we were looking to add a few more. Yeah, I already added one. And I already know who I'm going to add for the second. I'm just waiting for them to show up. Yeah, as I say, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I realized I need a dedicated Factorio mod, so I'm going to be adding 2. Okay, in the meantime, you're back to Vulcanus. So you should have your stack inserters very soon. Yeah, they're coming right now. Minus this shit again. Why do I have so many fucking efficiency 2s? What did I do there? I don't understand. And for the prod 2s, I'll have you just go pick them up from Vulcanus. You can function without the prods. Alright. You should be getting started soon. You ran out. You don't have a fusion request. And you had all the fusion cells. So you need to drop the fusion cells. And then we need, supply Aquilo. You should always be picking up at least 200. And then... Novice. Novice should be the planet that requests and then supplies fusion cells. So you're gonna request 100. Because Novice is the planet that like every ship will go to. Not every planet will go to Vulcanus. So this is where Vulcanus, you know, primary basing complicates things a little bit. So add 100 there. How are you doing on the fusion cells anyway? Oh, you're good. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Let's have them on both planets. Let's have it on both planets. Why not be safe? Why not be safe? So you keep a 200 on you at all times. And Vulcanus as well. Oh, I didn't even have anything in this group. I set it up, but I didn't have anything in it. Where'd you go? I can never find the fusion icon. Because it's way down here. And you request 200 as well. And you need to request. Don't I have platform maintenance fusion? It's a higher tier thing though. That works. Except everything needs to be the real planet. Okay, and you supply Aquilo. Okay, so are you good to start doing real Aquilo runs now? I think you should be, right? Oh, and drop all these down on Vulcanus as well. We don't need that much flora. That'll be like just an occasional shipment. Alright, so go to Novice. And drop some things we don't need anymore there. Oh wait, hold on. Go back to Vulcanus, actually. You need to drop this stuff back here. Oh, dude, the steel explosives, blue chips. You're keeping that. You should not be in there. Come on, hurry up and clear. Okay. One exoskeleton at a time. Oh, we're ready to go to Legendary, actually. Alright, cool. Alright, start working on Legendary Exos now. More zoom. Oh yeah, this is... Why'd you all stop? Oh, we have 50. Oh, we're snowballing. We're in snowball territory. Hell yeah. Oh, I actually might be able to start the quality ship with legendary modules. I was going to do it with Epic. I think we finally hit quality snowball territory. Alright, things are going to start happening pretty quickly regarding quality now. Yeah, give me all the purples then. Give me all the purples. I'm just gonna shard them all. Yeah. Because if we shard the purples, then we get more legendaries. You have 103. Well, hold on. How many legendaries do I have? I still have 16. Yeah, you know what? Do I want to shard? I mean, the thing is, like, I could start the ship with the epic quals, but if I shard all those epics, I will actually get a fair amount of legendaries. And the rest of it's making at a pretty good rate right now. I think we shard him. I think we shard him. I think we go ahead and shard him. Get the ingredients for, you know, legendary crafts. Legendary mech armor when? How much homium do I have? Soon, actually. Very soon. Here. Let me take these out. We can start gambling on that again. Why not? I've got the homium. That's usually the limiting factor. Alright, go for it. Make legendary. Or try to. It doesn't have... It has a lot of rare ingredients, but not much else. Where are my mines keep getting destroyed? It's here. Yeah, I want to... There's something in here. There's something in here. Okay, you were at Vulcanus. Take me to Novice real quick. Oh, I have more. Wait, how many fucking quality 2 epics? How many epics did I have? What the hell? There were a lot. Alright, give me some legendaries real quick. And let's get you upgraded, which should have been done a long time ago, but whatever. Better late than never. Same here. Okay. And how are we doing on the production here? I switched you to Epic. No, I didn't. I had one legendary drill. Okay, you're gonna go to Epic now. And you're gonna be set to Epic. And you are already on Epic. So you're fine. Take the blues, and we're gonna start sharding them now. Give me the legendary drill, and on my ship that's in orbit, pick up the or so, that or whatever that you had. But I hate having to select that planet every single time. Yeah, that one will mine first, so try to make that tungsten last. Okay, time to go back to Novice, kill those biters, and then finally expand purple. You can just go wherever. Remove you. Just put you wherever. Travel. And then once it delivers me to Novice, I'll finish setting up the ships remotely as well. One at tier 3, I'm about to switch to them pretty soon. In fact, I should be switching to them now. See, the thing is, like, I hadn't decided if I want to do my tier 3 qualities on Fulgora or Novice, or Vulcanus, I mean. Because shipping the superconductors for the tier 3s isn't that hard. But at the same time, I could just ship the quality modules to Fulgora and do it there. Part of me kind of just wants to do every quality on Vulcanus, because that way, like, if I disable a setup, I can take all the extra quality material I had from there and, you know, use it for something else, right? Whereas if I, like, do quality modules on Fulgora and then I have to move it or something, then I have, like, this whole mishmash of random quality ingredients. But I'm already doing a little quality on Fulgora. I don't know. I was actually thinking about this a lot after the stream yesterday. Because I was like, you know, I keep stalling on that because I actually can't decide whether I should do it on Vulcanus or Fulgora. Vulcanus is infinite chips, yeah. But it's a lot more launches. Now, granted, superconductors launch relatively well. It's 2,000 per launch. And a quality only takes 1. So it's like literally 2,000 crafts per launch. Okay, I think I made up my mind. Let's do it on Vulcanus. 2,000 crafts per launch. That's a lot. Yeah, let's just do it on Vulcanus. Alright, in the meantime, take me to Novice. Drop me there. And you should be fully operational now. You are sucking on rocket turrets. Why? Did I re-enable the carbon fiber? That would be why. And how much carbon fiber do you have right now? 2K? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and start bringing up like 1K at a time now. We need time to crank these numbers up. Never seem to make enough plastic? Yeah, we kind of have that rectified for now. I'm belting coal from way out here. And, yeah. It's just a matter of having enough speed and prod, but yeah. Oil is the hard part on Vulcanus. Oil and water are the two things that are hard on Vulcanus. The metal is easy, but plastic products suck here. But every planet has to have a downside of some kind, right? On Fulgora, the oil is easy. On Fulgora, the copper is what's hard. Unless you want to start charting LDS. I probably have like 50k. Wow! I'm really good at predicting things. Exactly 50k LDS. Oh my god. Water is easy? I mean, it's not hard, but it's a multi-step process. You have to calcite plus acid into steam and then recondense it. You know, it's easy on Novice. On Novice, this is what you do for water. It's easy on Gleba. When I'm talking easy, I mean trivial. Like, water is trivial on Gleba and Novice. Metal is trivial on Vulcanus. You know, Each planet has their ups and downs. It's actually relatively well balanced until you get really high mining prod, and then that just throws everything out the window. Imagine how the game would be without like infinite mining prod. It'd be a completely different game. Imagine if mining prod capped at like 100. Like we would be dealing with a very, very different game. Okay, let's go take out. There's a nest somewhere here. Yep, found it already. Oh, we're cheating. I'm over the water. You can't hit me. Unethical. Yeah, the biter evolution is just too high. It does well against the pentapods, because that's only at 0.4. But novice is at 0.93, and their health scales with evolution, so... Yeah. Electric gun is just good on... I think they kind of made novice scale a little too quickly with the enemies. They upped it in Space Age. It didn't used to be this fast. But they increased the rate that they scale and the amount of health they gain. Like I was trying to trying to pre-shoot me over there and failing miserably. Dude, there's a lot over here. What the hell? I might just want to artillery this crap. I'm gonna take forever otherwise. I don't even know. What I need are like destroyer capsules or something. Let's just try to flame these. Even the flamethrower is not doing that much. It's doing more than the Tesla, though. I'm deliberately trying not to hit the trees right now because that creates a lot of pollution. Trees burning generates a shitload, and I'm trying not to have it spread more. Yeah, this is just... Hold on, I need fish or something. Okay, well apparently fish don't heal percent health, they heal a flat amount. Yeah, this is taking way too long. I'm gonna use artillery to clear the last one. I need nukes or something. Just get nukes? Yeah. I mean, it really kind of is the answer right now. It's just this one nest right now, though. Like, this is the last one I need to clear. I gotta be careful not to die up here. I won't be able to get my armor back if I die. Railgun is good? That's true. I don't have it on me, though. It's on Vulcanus. because of the worms. There, we'll just sit back here and zap. Oh, that hurt. They're almost gone. We're good. They're almost gone. This is the last thing I need to clear by hand. The only reason I needed to do this by hand is because they're inside the perimeter. Damn, I don't know, like 8 or 9. Okay, there we go. Capsule drones? I used a lot last run, but that's when I cleared a lot more by hand. Like, I literally just had to clear, like, that little corner. That's it. It was just this pocket that got missed when I ran that out there. The rest is fine. Hopefully we should get beeped at a lot less now. Because we have artillery covering elsewhere. Oh, I just want to relax for a minute. Finally. Okay, the ships. Hold on 1 second. I need to turn on the heat. I'm freezing. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Alright, let's get those ships online. You still don't have rocket turrets? Why? Why is it? Oh, you need a spoilage clear. I don't have a carbon fiber request, do I? Since I redid the hub shit. Right? Yeah, that's part of the problem. You need to be supplied with carbon fiber. I guess remove that and stop launching red circuits from Fulgora, because I think Fulgora is like out. Yeah, like, I've launched too many red ships off Fulgora. I have none there. We can't do the modules there. I mean, shit. I'll be lucky if I can even produce enough modules for this. I mean, it'll catch up over time. Now that it's flowing. You're still backed up. Where's the junker I made? Maybe just go to 2K there. Yeah, I think these numbers are all way too high. Oh, wait, why are you copper wire? Here, one of you do that. And then one of you do copper wire. Yeah, so you stay copper wire. You stay gears. What else is clogging things up? Holmium. I'm actually filling up on holmium of all things. Okay, well that'll go away pretty quick. Because we're gambling mech armor now, again. So yeah, that'll go away pretty quick. Let me get... Here, let me re-blueprint you. So it has the rare mining drill in there. I think it might be time to start tapping these. Oh shit. I used the... Oh, that's what I remember. Someone said earlier there are no wooden poles on Fulgora. And like it was like in the middle of a whole ton of other messages, so I didn't like it didn't quite register what they meant. Yeah. That's what they meant. Yeah. 50k LDS. I'm gonna be shipping a lot of LDS. The Aquilo ship is going to be getting LDS supplied from, yeah, that should be on there. It is on there. Yeah, the Aquilo ship is going to be getting him from Fulgora. I have 32k blues too. And then the Gleba ship is also getting them. So trust me, that's going to go down pretty quick. Don't junk something that you need. I could do some buffer chests though. It might not be a bad idea to do some buffer chests here, just to clear things out a bit. Spend the launches on common quality power poles. Every day we stray a little further from the light. Okay, and you should be getting rocket turrets soon. Yeah, they're making, because that was at like 2 a bit ago. Yeah, it just went up to 9. You'll get the prods. Okay, let's get you back online. You had the fluoro, right? I can't tell because of that stupid tooltip. There needs to be a way to scroll that. Did they ever add a way? Oh, shift scrolls it. Okay. They did add a way. Or maybe that was always there and I just never knew. I can't remember. I guess I didn't do the fluoro on you. So, pick up some barrels now. I thought I did it, but apparently I didn't. Yeah, it has the fusion in there. It just needs the fluoro. Alright, this is going to become my personal ship. This will become an interplanet cargo ship. Actually, no, this needs to be converted too, doesn't it? My interplanet cargo ship needs to be able to move pretty quickly. It can't be waiting at planets. Actually, you know what? It can. It can. Yeah, you know what? You be the interplanet cargo ship for now. You're going to become my personal ship, and you are Aquilo Express. You've got all your rocket turrets now. So go to Fulgora to pick up your modules, and we'll send it to Aquilo on a test run. And see if it gets there. Without blowing up. Which it should, but we will see. What's taking so long? Oh, what? No, you're connected. Oh, wait. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Dude, I really wish they would make power poles and roboports the same damn interval. Like... You gotta be kidding me. Am I making bigs on this planet? I don't know, we're about to find out. How much is here? There's another 700k on that side. That part's going to be kind of bot intensive, though. I think we can handle it, though. I think we're fine. We be gambling. It's got multiple rare of these. But it'll take a while. I feel like I'm not making big pulls here. You know, these don't waste modules on that shit. These are active so infrequently. Okay, let's take a look at the to-do list. I did the Gleba interrupt ship. We did stack inserters. Oh, I forgot to replace the novice plastic with cryo. Yeah, we can... Here, get rid of this. All the plastic just goes on that top belt. Well, and the belt beneath it. But go ahead and remove all that. I'm gonna redo this whole section now. Cryo's a big building, though. I think we're okay, though. Well, you need to be down here, because it needs to be before this. Yeah, and it's on the steel belt. So do 2 there, 2 here. And they give you an input there. And then plastic. Wait, did I never drop cryos? Shit, I feel like you don't have any cryos. Alright, do that Aquilo run. Go get some cryos. There should be plenty, right? Yeah, there's plenty. Yeah, apparently I never dropped cryos. Okay, whatever. Let's finish setting it up regardless. And some prod 2s. Well, we should have prod 3s now, right? No. It's probably uncaptured still. I should have the bioflux now. Okay. Yeah, we should be getting prod 3 soon. Finally. It took way too long, honestly. But at least they're going to be finally coming. Get you recaptured. Slim Monkey, thanks for the raid, man. How's Gimli today? Remember to hydrate. Why are you banned? Is that you, Melantos? It has to be. Check your messages. I messaged you on Twitch. Why? I wasn't going to time you out because I was hoping you read the message before today's stream. But yeah, check your messages on Twitch. I'll message you about something. And, yeah. And then when you didn't reply before the stream, I timed you out because I didn't need you doing that again. Your extension blocks Twitch messages? How the fuck am I supposed to message you then? I was just trying to give you a warning. I didn't want to time you out. I was literally just trying to give you a warning, but then when you never replied, I was like, alright, I have no choice but to time him out until he replies. Yeah. Go check your messages. But yeah, as I said, I only wanted to warn you, but then you never replied. But that you'll see the reason, and it should be pretty clear. And you know, feel free to reply on the message. I don't want to bring that shit into Twitch chat. So leave it in the DMs. Don't bring it in here. I'll let you stay on this account for now, but yeah. It was only a 24-hour timeout. We're shilling crypto? Something like that, yeah. Alright, yeah, you got 5. That's good enough. Just come. Yeah, looks like my ship is good. I actually didn't know what the minimum damage was I needed to have this going. But it makes sense that, you know, if... You know, level 8 was enough to reach the edge, it should be more than enough for this. It does go a bit faster. But yeah, it's fine. Love my name? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I thought of it when I was like 13 years old. If I had known I was going to be stuck with it for the rest of my life, I might have thought a little bit harder. Alright, are you good? You needed the fluoro, right? Did you get it? I'm requesting from the wrong planet. That's fine, just, do this. Alright, purple's out again. Okay, I think we gotta sit down and worry about a big fucking red chip factory here. I could prod the... I don't know. You're started, right? Yeah, you're good. How fast are you making? Pretty fast, actually. You're already up to 19. This is a very hard setup to beacon with the way I have it set up right now. I could redo the water pipe, I guess, and then beacon it. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Give me the full kit so I can start doing stuff. In the meantime, we'll start doing this remotely. So we're going to pull this water pipe. Because we're about to ask a lot more of this little refinery here. And I don't feel like redoing the whole thing. Hopefully the sushi oil will still be good. And won't start bottlenecking things, but we'll see. You got it, you're bad? Yeah, no worries. As I said, like, I wasn't going to time you out for it originally, but I didn't want you saying that stuff again. And you did it multiple streams in a row. And so it was kind of a preemptive to stop you from coming here and doing it a third time. But yeah, as long as you understand not to do that again, we're cool. I'll remove your timeout. Yeah. Just forget it with the brain rot lingo and the you know, the low effort baiting is I think it's sometimes I've left I let my chat be a little too unmoderated. Like we're a pretty free speech zone here, but I need to draw the line somewhere. All right, I'm gonna remove the ban on your main account then, or timeout. It's not a ban. It was only a 24-hour timeout anyway, as I said. Okay. Meanwhile, I need to worry about this. And power, but let me do the beacons first. Okay, first of all, let me demodule you. And you were coming with the epic pump jacks, right? Yeah. You're now upgrading rare to epic. And go ahead and do those. And there were two that got missed, right? I think it was this one and this one. Upgrade those. How much percent is left here? Still like 700-800. Yeah, we can make that last. I'm becoming an expert at stretching things to their limit right now. How should I do this? Maybe one in front of each one? So they each hit 3? Yeah, that seems good. Yeah, you know what? This wasn't that hard to beacon after all. It's just a small water pipe move. And we're good. We have a robo connection out here now, so I should be good moving that one. And go ahead and put the first prod 3s in here, so that oil lasts till the end of time. Someone needs smiting? Maybe. That actually was a catalyst to me thinking I probably should, like, you know, get more mods. Was, yeah, what happened with Melon? Like, yeah, it actually was something, part of what got me thinking, you know, maybe I should, you know, the things get a little spicy. Okay, you got the cryos, you came back. Yeah, you need to drop those now, because the base has been off this whole time. Bottom left is missing water input. I think I just fixed that. Yeah, this should all be good now. Yeah, all the oil is full. That's why it stopped right now. Alright, it should get placed in a second. And then give me a beacon. Yeah, you can thank Melon. What's wrong with legs? What do you mean? Low effort baiting is still allowed? I mean, not the way you did it. Not the way you did it. Even if you say what you did last time, but even without the lingo, no, I'm not going to. I'm putting a lid on that. Wait, you never got speed 3s. Okay, you make it 10 per second. Okay, we definitely need more than one then. Alright, let's do it like this then. Here, let me get rid of these shitty power poles now. And change these to prod 3s as well. You just focus on that side. I'll have you handle this one. And coal. Just do 2. Alright, that'll keep that part working. Alright, I think it's time for a big purple science build, or a big red circuit build, I mean, to be specific. I think I should do a fluid bus like I did on Vulcanus. The question is where. I'm actually kind of thinking doing it on the backside of the power. I think I should replace that power soon as well. I should replace these all with tower turbine setups. Can I fit it there? Will it fit, or is it too big? It's a little too big. I'd have to move those, but that's fine. I can move those. I just have to go all the way. Yeah, I'm gonna move you right now. Oh, wait. The biter eggs. I need to get turrets over there, too. Wait, I didn't take the eggs out of the machine, did I? Maybe I did? I think I did. Because I picked up 8 and now I have another 2. Yeah, just stick it here from now. You can kind of go anywhere. Do I have laser turrets being made on Novice? I don't think I do. Just do it down here. What's your rocket thing? It was 25, right? Where is it? Yeah, 25. And get some lasers around here. Just in case. And you back. Alright, there we go. You have no red chips. Yeah, it's all red chips. Okay, big novice red chip build, but yeah, I'm thinking of building... Well, maybe I want to do it out here. To the left, because we have our biter nest there, and I'm keeping that for a little while. Well, at least until I can get the captive biter spawners. Because here I'm going to be building science. Here I've got my nuclear. I could do it on the side of the nuclear, actually. You know, why don't I do it out there? I already have 2 pipes here, actually. You know, let's do it right here. Yeah, let's do it here. And that way it's a shorter pipeline extent, too. Okay. So... You were the iron going up, and the copper's coming down. So change that to be like this. Move the copper over. Oh, you don't have to go all the way. You only have to go to, like, where the nuclear is, more or less. Oops. Nope, that was fine, actually. And then remove this as well. Account name? That's not the worst one I've seen lately. But as far as the legendaries go, we're at. I have restarted Mech Armor Legendary Gambling. It's working on it right now with legendary Q2s. I've sharded all my legendary or my epic Q2s. Because we're now making enough, yeah. Yeah, it's already got 50. In fact, I'm going to increase your limit. And go to 100. And I wanted to get... Yeah, we need to get those Q3s going, actually. But make a few more legendary Q2s for now, because we're going to get that ship started pretty soon. Aquilo. Okay, speaking of Aquilo, I think it's time to get like a proper fusion reactor and turbine setup going. So I guess this is going to be the little fusion center here. Well, except the fusion... Hold on, you need what again? Here, go ahead and just fill this area out. No, it's not capped. In fact, robot research speed is how we benchmark endgame megabases right now. Yeah, you don't need access to that pipe, so let's not put you near the pipe so I can put something else near the pipe later. Put you here. And you can go here. You make the turbine. Well, you have no room for an output now, really. Kind of hard to move that one pipe. What are you set to? Do you have a limit? No, you just fill the box. That's fine. What about you? Do you have a limit? 2K? It's pretty high. I think the box is filled. Oh, yeah. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, we're not going to be launching that much off Aquilo yet. We don't need a lot of cryo in the early game. You know, I'm just going to stick you both out here, actually. Because this is better if I need access to, like, oil or other liquids later. So just do it out here. Because you just need to request shit. So you're nice and simple. And of course, our beloved red inserters. I really want a spider mall on this planet. Like, this is the one planet that makes me go... Like, I want a damn spider mall. Every other planet is whatever. Gleba 2 would be nice to have a spider mall. But we're actually... We'll have one by tomorrow. Okay, and, I should have dropped some assemblers, right? So I should be able to make some, yellows and reds, right? Are you still missing GCs? I need to get your group set up. Yeah, I need to get your group set up. Just go to Aquilo right now and drop GCs when you get there. Alright, we gotta wait for that then. Both, Japster, both. Yellow for sure will be on Vulcanus Endgame. Purple might stay on Novice. Red and green, I haven't decided. Blue is a whole nother story. Yeah, I have like nothing right now. Just keep doing laser. Alright, and the third pipe. I screwed something up, right? Here are the acid. Did I break you? I think I broke you a while ago. Yeah, I did. Sorry, my uranium hasn't been going, but it's like full anyway. We need to get Kovarex set up. We need to get Kovarex set up. I'm pretty much capped out on the dull rock with that setup. That's enough to keep the nuclear going for a while. This isn't going to run out anytime soon. But yeah, we gotta get that cover X set up. Okay, you... Well, you can just go into here now. So it's a little backward from the usual bus, but whatever. Oh, just do it like there for now. Alright, now we have some room. You know what? Keep as many trees as you can. Absorb that fucking pollution. Keep the biters off my back. I don't want to be attacked again. Okay. Alright, and then we need to get petroleum. Not petroleum. Plastic. Well, petroleum and coal. Or just plastic. Guess which one I'm gonna pick. Could probably run it out right through here, right? Green belts have a good reach. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now we can make plastic here. I'm gonna make sure those prod 3s are going. No, you're still fucked on red circuits. And I doubt Fulgora has a bunch. Because, yeah. Dude, I shipped way too many red chips off this planet. Like, way too many. It's gonna slow down our mech armor gambling. Once it's done, though, it's done. How's your box look? It hasn't changed. I don't think it's made many at all. How many crafts have you done? 47? Yeah, that's nothing. I might want to do some one-time red chip shipments. Yeah, I have 92 red chips here. Let me do a one-time big red chip shipment from Vulcanus to Fulgora. Yeah, you heard that right. We're shipping red chips to Fulgora. Because I shipped too many out. All the speedrun blueprints are online. There's not only a blueprint online, Laurenex, but there's a video going over the blueprints, and there is another video demonstrating the blueprints. 2 of them, actually. All on YouTube. Look in the description. Nobody reads the description. That's the real problem. Nobody reads YouTube descriptions. I could put like, you know, I could post crypto keys to Bitcoin wallets worth billions of dollars in a YouTube description, and they would be safe for decades. Nobody fucking reads that shit. Like, I write it down and just no one reads it. It's all in the description. Alright, we're gonna start down here and just build up. Okay, so we have stack inserters now, so let's get a proper setup. We can start with what I had here, but we're gonna... Well, I don't know if I want to do like super direct insert anymore. Well, the iron going into here is fine. Because that is pretty closely ratioed with 1 beacon. Or like only slightly over with 2. Yeah. The iron going in is fine. The copper, we should try to do 1 copper wire for every 2, though. Oh, wait, no. It's 30 to 24. No, it actually is pretty close. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just copying it. And this time we'll make sure we give ourselves a bit more room as well. You always want to leave a little room here in case you need to add something later. Are we low on foundries? You might need to drop some. Okay, let me hold on. Let me do this. I've been meaning to do this for a while and I keep forgetting. Okay, I need to set you up properly. So you need to go to every planet You need to go to Gleba, Fulgora, Vulcanus. Yeah, you need to go everywhere. What order do I want to go? Do I want to go clockwise or counterclockwise? I don't think it actually matters. Nothing spoils. Go Aquilo, Gleba, Vulcanus, Novice, Fulgora. Yeah, so starting at Novice, Fulgora, Aquilo. And then Gleba, and then Vulcanus. And we're changing these to be all requests satisfied. Minimum time past 30 seconds. Or time past like let's do 120 seconds. Alright. And we have to do that for each one of them. I wish we could just copy paste. Can I shift right click this and paste? No, of course I can't. All requests, time pass, all requests, time pass, all requests. Alright, 30 and 20. Alright, we have proper Aquilo logistics now. There we go. And make sure at Aquilo you're picking up pick up 2 fusion reactors at a time and 4 turbines. Should be good for now. Or 5, yeah, just do 1 rocket. These are 1 rocket each. Okay, and then let's make sure you're good. You got the green chips? Yeah, you did. Get those reds going. Alright. And you are bringing fusion cells, right? Yeah, you're requesting 200. So you should be good. But you have, like, no fusion cells right now. The ones that are in the reactor. Well, there's some on the belt, yeah. Yeah, we have a belt buffer to be safe. This ship had a lot of safety features in it. Yeah, so we don't... Yeah, I forgot about that. It's been a while since I used this design. So I forgot about that. We don't have to worry about the ship dropping all the fusion cells. Because it buffers like 25 on the belt, plus another like 8 in the reactor. The YouTube description has been clicked on, yeah. It wasn't there. You checked a week ago. Okay, if you did check, you shouldn't feel bad. Because I did forget to put it in immediately. But I put it in like a day later. It was like 24 hours later that I added it in. Okay, so... in this particular case... you're okay. It's my fault. You feel YouTube only use descriptions for SEO and sponsors? Yeah, I mean, I actually use them for describing the video. So you might want to read mine. And since we do have a decent number of YouTube viewers right now, I think I'd just like to point out, I consider the primary experience to be on Twitch. We have music on Twitch. We don't have it on YouTube. We have, like, Nightbot commands on Twitch. We don't have that on YouTube. There's a lot of, like, you know, things that you might want to be interested in coming over to Twitch for. Especially the music. You know, we got bangers. So if you want to stay on YouTube, that's fine. But yeah, on Twitch, it's a little more of the whole experience. Basically, what I'm saying is, it's worth it just for the tunes alone. And on the flip side, if you hate the music, you can watch on YouTube, where there's no music. We please everybody here. It's your hamster's birthday? Can you congratulate him? Do you actually have a hamster? Do you actually have a hamster? I don't even know if I have any more yellows. It's fine. Can you hurry up and make those? What's taking so long? There we go. Alright, and you should be happy. I'm going to up your limit as well. Do 500 at a time. And let's re-enable science as well. Did you ever drop the beacons? You did not drop. Okay. Go back to Aquilo real quick. And drop the beacons, the modules, and more modules. And heat pipe. Yeah, those were manual things. So we can get my beacons back in here. Oh yeah, and the heat exchangers. I wanted to expand the power before we hit the limit of what this planet can handle, which I probably will hit pretty soon. Yeah, we'll do that. Which planet has more heat exchangers right now? And turbines? You don't have any heat exchangers. But you have 22 turbines. You have the turbine, yeah. Okay, we'll get them from Novice. Let me increase the limit. Go to 40 here. And, because you launch 10 at a time, correct? You launch 25 at a time. Yeah, just make a full. You know, just go to 50 then. And then when next time you're at Novice, I want you to pick up 50 turbines and 25 heat exchangers. It's your daughter's? Well, a hamster is a hamster. Hamsters are special here. I almost went back to hamster stream titles today. Usually I can think of a title pretty easily. I got hung up a bit today, and I became very close to just going back to hamster. It's so easy to think of hamster titles, man. It's such a versatile metaphor. I have like hundreds of unused hamster titles. After Chester passed, he stopped listening. I mean, I haven't listened to anything after Chester. There's a bunch of Linkin Park songs on my playlist, but yeah, nothing post Chester. Their new singer is a fucking Scientologist or some shit like that. So they can go fuck themselves now. Capybara? That's just the supersized hamster. All music? I don't think I could ever do that. Even if my favorite artist died, I don't think I could ever stop listening to all music, man. That's crazy. Okay, let's hurry up and get you going. Well, you know what? You can wait. We need to get this red circuit build done. You were picking up forges. Yeah, okay, come with that now. Alright. And we're doing stack inserters now. Can I get rid of these metal power poles too? You can add a blueprint edit section to require everything at once? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, just make sure you have everything that you're trying to launch is in a full stack size. That's the big thing. Do I have robo coverage out here? Kind of. It could be better, though. Alright, there we go. It begins. With my backward bus here. Usually I try to have iron closest, but it just sort of worked out this way. Alright, so there's our G chips. Alright, next comes the red chips. Which is going to be this. So I'm not really worried about blue chips here. I'll add it on later if I need to. But yeah, the primary concern here is what was on the far side of that? Just the output belts, that's it, and it's mirrored. Okay, so again, you're now using stack inserters. I probably need to drop more EMPs too. Go back to maybe oh yeah, I want to do the one-time delivery. Yeah, drop all these now. Almost forgot about that. Really wants an owl as a pet? Go take a look at photos of owls when wet, and you might change your mind. They're like the ugliest bird possible when they're not floofed. I don't know if they'd make good pets either. They'd be hawking up pellets all over the place. Just don't make them wet. That's one way. Yeah, it's struggling with the beacons because it was missing the shit. Okay, I need to remove you as well. And we need to EMP the beacons. Did I not have an EMP row? I guess I never made an EMP row on this planet. Well, we can start one now. So give me a beacon times 20. Okay, see, this is a blueprint I might post. now that we're sitting down and doing this properly, yeah, this is a blueprint I might post. For those of you who keep asking me if I want to post the intermediate ones. I mean, we're going to do a proper red chip setup here. I need to... decide. I guess I'm going to have to weave the belts back and forth a bit. So put you on an end then. Well, it should be in pairs. So you're gonna be like that and like that. Alright, and then you are gonna come like this. Except you're gonna weave back and forth. This is belt weaving, by the way, for the whole belt weaving plus belt braiding debate, where people are like, you know, people who call this weaving, right? When you have two different belts like that, anyone who calls this weaving is wrong. This is belt braiding, okay? Just so we're clear. Them's the rules. I see a lot of people get that wrong, and it's annoying. Alright, and we have a green input here. Here. here, here, here. Okay. Oh, that's a much nicer blueprint. I need to check the numbers and potentially extend it. It looks good, though. 18, 18, 18, 18. And these are still prod 2s. So those will go higher. Once I prod 3 that. I think it should. You're still good, right? I have no GC. Yeah, I mean, we're setting it up. We're setting it up. It's coming. Alright, and we'll do the output priority right. And give me... here. And no cap, but just fill the boxes. Okay, and the reds are going out here. And right now you're just going into a network. So I'm just going to run you down. Well, I don't have to run it down that far. Just do like that. Also, no cap, just 3 boxes. Go him. There we go. And we can easily flip. And, oh, it's not so easy, is it? Yeah. I can't really output the same belt very easily. Yeah. Not unless I use red inserters. I mean, what's your production rate? Maybe I can use red inserters. It's only 1.57 per second, actually. Huh. I thought it'd be higher. With 2 beacons? Dude, fucking purple makes so slow. Purple, red, I mean. Like, really? You're only 2 per second? Forget the stock inserters then, that's a waste. Yeah, let me just redo this then, so I can mirror it more easily. Okay. So we have our input belt here. Almost forgot the initial beacons. We can make it nice and aesthetic. And then just, yeah, red output. If it's not even going to come close to being using the belt capacity, why not, right? And then I can take this whole thing, and there, that's what I wanted to do. Alright, and you... are going to come like this, one into there, One into there. You go out. And out here. And then, let's do... I can move you a bit further up. Okay, that'll work. Alright, and we can extend it further if we need, which we probably will, but let's get the plastic online now. So you... No point in getting more power draw on that than I need. Where was the belt I ran? Right up over here? Yeah. One should be enough, I think, right? And we'll stack inserter this for sure. Because I might need more plastic there later. In fact, I definitely will. So let's build this slightly future-proofed. There you go. You only make 12.4 per second? Jesus Christ. Wait, what did I do here? I don't think you can span... Well, I need to move the power pole. There we go. We need to get rid of the coal buffer. It needs to be a direct belt now. This is stacked, right? No. Okay, it's starting to become stacked. Yeah. Okay, I don't need to upgrade it to green. It'll be fine. But it needs to be stacked, so we're getting rid of the coal buffer now. Which means we need to remember to put coal in the system elsewhere. Might be time to get some more storage. Oh, for fuck's sake. The end is weird? Is it? Looks fine to me. Well, if there's any issues, we'll find out in a moment. Something's still wrong with plastic. Is the research stuck? It's slow. It's slow. Things are about to get a lot faster, though. Red circuits were holding up a lot of things. Well, this didn't need as much copper wire. Yeah, here I could have done... Yeah, here I could have saved some foundries. And there go the reds. The badly needed reds. Flying off to the purple science. Oh, I'm still making modules. Fuck me, dude. I should need to change this. Wait, what do these make at? 0.08? How much does a non-beaconed make it at? .2. So one covers two. Alright, so wipe these now. And for every two, let's get one EMP. Same thing down here. Need some more EMPs. Go get them. Go fetch! I did 1 to 4? No, I didn't. It's 1 for every 2 blocks. Oh, no, I see what you mean. I see what you did. Yeah. Yep. You were right. I need 1 on each one. Yep. Alright, just need a few more MPs now. Oh, I missed one up here. Cool. And you seem to be... You need more plastic. Okay, let's go do more plastic. Yeah, so you should have enough coal once it starts getting stacked, which will be soon. How do I want to do you? Because apparently I need a lot of beacons. What's the total plastic consumption of the setup that I have right now? 2.3 times 10, it's like 20 per second. 24. So like we want ideally close to 30 minimum. And you're at 13. What is this belt? Something's wrong with iron. A broken iron pipe somewhere. Uh-huh. Yeah, that was steel going down. For LDS. Why is the research queue so short? I mean, just queue mining per But yeah, I have the same complaint. I have the same complaint. I wish it was bigger. Yeah, we're bouncing between like gray and purple right now, depending on what we have available. Still looks like the same as last time. It's being bottlenecked by those. Wait, I dropped the red chips on Novice. I dropped them on the wrong planet. I wanted to drop them on Fulgora. How are you doing? Did you ever get the... You did. Oh, it's going to Aquilo right now. Perfect timing. Alright, drop that shit. And all your heat pipe. And remove that group. And, okay, so how many turbines was it again for a full... Well, the thing is, we can handle more than a full 4-core. Because we got the heating towers too. But we also have to keep in mind the heating for the base. You do have a uranium fuel cell request, right? Where is your governor? Oh, you don't have the new one. You only have the old one. Okay, let's get a governor. And get you. You have to be heated, unfortunately. And you need to read a roboport. Where the hell is the nearest robo? There, can I get one up there? Do I even have any more robos? I need to bring more robos. Yeah, I should get more robos anyway. We keep adding. Like, I could run the wire down through here, but I really should be getting more robos up here. So we'll have you do that in a minute. Go ahead and, yeah, I'll have you drop some uranium fuel cells while you're down there as well. Let me get a meter, just so we can see as well. I usually do full red, you know, teal for my power color. We'll keep that the same. And this is going to monitor uranium fuel cells. So let's do like 20, 40, 60. There's some irony about Aquilo being the planet that generates the fusion reactors, also at the same time being the best planet for fission reactors. And drop the beacons. Almost forgot that. Anything else that needed to be dropped? I don't think so. I thought I got a governor set up here, but apparently I didn't. I don't even know. I need to make some combinators. Yeah, and you need roboports. That was the other thing I wanted to get. You know, just add it to this group. We're probably going to need more roboports over time, right? Because as Aquilo expands. Honestly, I think Aquilo is the planet that I should physically be on. Because that's the one where, like, me being able to just handcraft a few things would help a lot. Because right now I'm having to do this crap right now. Do I even have copper wire? Of course not. Vulcanus being the best planet? Yeah. I mean, that's a thematic thing, though, because Vulcanus is the closest planet to the sun. See, this is where a spider mall would just trivialize everything, right? You just add the number to the combinator and you're good. Are we good on bots? I have no available bots right now. Did I copy the heat pipe right? Thought I did. Oh yeah, that's fine. What's your problem? No, you are working. It just doesn't need it? Well, why isn't it showing steam coming out of it? Power's not connected. No. No, legendary belts. Belts, rocket silos, combinators, there's no difference. Pipes, there's no difference. Those three things. Rocket silos, belts, combinators. You stick with default. Where are we getting bonked at? Give me another artillery range. I'm gonna clear these nests. What's holding us up right now? I have no gray at all. What's your problem? The wall has to be greater than 200 to enable? I don't think that's relevant anymore, is it? Oh, you wait for stone brick to be over 500. Wait, shouldn't there be... What? Oh, it's a wire, isn't it? I found the problem. Just set it as a Wi-Fi connection. Well, you actually, you know what? Just fucking run. We don't care if any stone brick makes it here. We have plenty here now. Okay. So now you should... There we go. Alright, I see green lights. The happy lights. Little happy lights. I'm out of LDS. He wants to ship 500,000 LDS from Fulgora to Novice. I needed more EMPs, right? Yeah. We'll finish dropping those. Well, let's just do like a one-time big shipment. Because there's so many. Yeah, we have 50,000. Give me like 10K. That's actually a lot of rocket launches. At 300 at a time, but whatever. It's happening. How are the red ships going? They're actually building up? Yeah, slowly, but it is building up. Which means we do have enough. Plastic, 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 plastic. Okay, back to you. How do we want to do you? Let's do this. Let's get... you way down here. It'd be nice if I could share the beacons, actually. So let's do it like that. I don't even need you? No, I do need you. And then put you... I think one stack inserter is enough to cover it, right? Embrace the spaghetti. Oops. I was hoping to put 2 beacons in there. Okay, how many are you making now? 22.6, that's a little better. Okay, that should be enough plastic now, I think. There's Wi-Fi logic? Yeah, added in 2.0. Yeah, there's Wi-Fi. And then, you want to know an advanced tip? A very useful advanced tip? If you have both this and this enabled, it functions as an and condition. Like, if you set both this and this enable disable, both of them have to be true for the machine to function. So you effectively get an and combinator, a decider combinator, in the building without using a combinator. You combine this with the fact you can do the same on the inserters, you know, both the Wi-Fi and the regular, and you'd be shocked at how complicated you can make the conditions without using a single combinator. All my bots are in the air holding ice. Yeah. I'm gonna get legendary robos here as soon as I can. That's like one of the one of the things that will make the biggest difference here. A legendary robo increases charging charging speed by quite a bit. But yeah, and then I just need more robos. That's why I didn't want to just move one. I need more. I just physically need more. I think it just got him right now, though. Yeah, I'm going to have you just go straight back to Aquilo. I can unpin the cargo ships now. I don't need to watch these. Whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I triple pinned it. Why doesn't clicking this unpin? Like, what? Why can I multiple pin? It makes sense. Okay, and the speed modules. You picked up some, right? Yeah, you did. Yeah, we'll have you drop those too. So when you get up there, drop those. And more heat pipe is always good, and that's always welcome. Alright. So how's purple now? Meter's looking much better. Let's swap this to a substation so it's easier to see. And we can make it all nice and compact now. And let's add meters for the other sciences as well, since they're all, oops, wireless now. So red, green, blue, and I want to do a thing here. I'm gonna do a fancy here. So I'm gonna add a combinator. It's just a number. Let's just say, you know, just A. And then we want this a certain number. Let's say we'll start it at 2000. And then you're going to be A times 2. Output A times 4. A times 6. A times 8. Okay, and I want you... I should be able to do this much easier with parameterization, right? Here, let me just give this save in case I bork it real quick. But I should be able to change this more easily with parameterization. If I blueprint you... and then go to parameterize. And then parameterize all of those. Create a blueprint. And then I put it down. Oh, I can't put a variable in there. No! No! Ah, I thought I was so clever. Oh, I was like, I can use parameterization to save me like 10 minutes of sitting here and fucking changing numbers. Ah. Okay, so this needs to be off. So you need to be just red is greater than the A value. Oh wait, I can't, wait, no. Oh shit, you need to read a roboport. You need to read a roboport. Yeah. For now it needs to read a roboport. Because like, cause that's one thing I don't like. You can't Wi-Fi a variable. You can only Wi-Fi an actual number, right? Like if we're doing a Wi-Fi here, I can't Wi-Fi a variable because, you know, reasons. Like on this side, I mean, like here, like you see, I want to do Wi-Fi greater than, yeah. So even if it's reading the logistic network, like specifically, and you can't send a signal to the logistic network. That's the issue here. Okay, so this is going to take a minute, so just bear with me, but it's going to be worth it when I'm done. You'll understand why in a minute here. So you're going to be enabled when red is greater than A. And then I can just do that for each of them, yeah. As long as it's not crossed back over. Which it is right now. Hold on. Where are you connected to? Wait, hold on. Oh my god. What am I doing? Wait, what are you connected to? No, that should be fine. Yeah, okay, if I do that. And disable that. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. So the reason I just did it like this... A signal logistic? No, there is no send to Roboport. There is no send to. You can't send a condition like that. Maybe you can do it with a radar? Let me check real quick. Where are my radars? There's a bunch down here somewhere. Let me think about doing it with a radar. Let me send a 100. Yeah, it might be possible with a radar, actually. And then, if I just get an inserter... No, I can't do it. It won't even bring up the tab. Yeah, it won't even bring it up. It's the second value that I want. Over a number. Yeah, no. Good suggestion, but unfortunately no. Full start space blueprint out? What? Update? It's already out. Connect inserter to radar? It won't do anything. It won't do anything. It literally, the tab is not even showing up. If I'm connecting the inserter to radar, it defeats the point. I'm trying to use the Wi-Fi. This is what I'm trying to use. Not the regular connection. You've waited over a year? Yeah, they're ready. You're currently looking at the mutilated remains of the hamster's wheel as we modify it for later in the game. We can yoink the blueprints? Yeah. Wait, something's weird. Hold on. I need different color wires. I need different color wires. You need to not connect to that. Like that. I need both colors. And red is going to be the robo color. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, now I can just copy this. Yeah, set this up. And you are going to be... Green is greater than... A... with a corresponding green color. Blue is greater than A. Corresponding blue color. Oh, wait, do I really have nothing? Wait, what got screwed up there? Oh. Okay. And for those of you wondering why I did this, why I just went through the trouble, here's why. The advantage of doing this is now, as my SPM gets higher and I get more and more bottles coming in, all I have to do is change this one number. And then this will multiply it by, you know, by 2, by 3, by 4, by 5. So right now it's doing 2K, 4K, 6K, 8K, you know, and so on. Like 16K, etc. Like if I put this now at like 10K, you can see, like less lights are on. So we can just adjust this one number here to adjust the how big the meter shows. That's all that needs to be changed. So that's why I just went through all that headache. Is so I could do that. Nice little science meter here. Easily adjustable. Alright, let's finish it. So gray is greater than A. Disable that. Purple is greater than A. Yellow greater than A. Why was blue off second? Because I have like no blue compared to the others. Green is apparently very high. Blue and red are a bit lower. Yeah, green is very high. Apparently, I have no copper suddenly. Going to red. And apparently, I have no GC. What's wrong? You have no copper wire. Why? Did I break a pipe? Oh, I broke the... No, wait. When did I... What happened? I probably broke it over here somewhere when I did the new setup. Ah, I found the problem. Alright, I should get you warmed up again soon. Love how much you can do. Yeah. I mean, this wasn't a super complicated idea overall. This is not like super complex, but it just goes to show you, you know, like when I'm at 100K SPM or whatever, you know, we can set this to like 10K, and you can see the meters immediately adjust. We're gonna go with 2K right now. I think that's a good number. All right, so where was I? I did yellow. Yeah, I did yellow. I was on electro. Okay, so you, again. And yeah, I'll put this on the blueprint sheet at some point. I'm going to preempt that question right now. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even know the right one set. And I forgot to disable you. Alright, the rest are good, right? Yeah. Okay, now we can see at a glance which is problematic and which is not. And we can tell right away it's gray and yellow. I was picking up a billion LDS. Deliver. And you should have delivered those robo parts, right? Correct. I probably made way too many lights. No, I didn't, because I didn't have enough copper wire. Yeah, I should just physically be on Aquilo. I don't know. It's like the one planet that, you know, I can't just spam. I can't like spam a big mall like I did, you know, on Vulcanus, like this and this as easily on Aquilo. And being able to just be there to handcraft would make a big difference. Oops. And now that you've got some more robos, get a few more down. Since we seem to be having big issues with that right now. Doesn't matter where, anywhere. I need iron ore. I need iron ore. Okay. You're gonna come to Novice and give me a nice big shipment. A one-time shipment of iron ore. No, Agra is like probably the worst science in the game to do in quality. Not even kidding. Like, I think almost every other science is easy to do in quality, other than Agra. Because, like, legendary seeds still plant normal trees, so you basically have to, like, gamble or hard up cycle, and neither are that good. Yeah. It's not worth doing quality ag. It's the worst one, for sure, without a doubt. Fulgora is probably the second worst one to try to do quality on. And some of those asteroids be getting close. Oh yeah, well, I mean, Prometheum's worse, yeah. Yeah, but Prometheum's definitely worse. Okay, so Ag is the second worst. There you go. Will I make all Nava Science? No. It just depends on what's most efficient. I think doing purple on Vulcanus is probably not going to happen, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I actually kind of have half an idea. I'm curious to know how UPS efficient... not that. One of these, except making purple and yellow combined would be, right? Because purple and yellow are kind of opposite. Right, when it comes to Fulgora material, like the purple uses the steel, stone, and the red circuits, whereas the yellow wants LDS and blue chips. And then you need to make the rubble frames, and for that you need the GC. So I'm actually kind of curious, like how UPS efficient a combo design would be on Fulgora, but I don't know. My gut instinct tells me it'd be worse, because this kind of setup is just a lot of entities overall, because you're dealing with so much extra junk. But it's an interesting idea. Agra is easy to quality? I mean, I don't know. Maybe to uncommon, maybe, but... Last Megabase, I was launching agricultural science at 98% freshness. That means when it got loaded into the silo, it was like 98, sometimes 97 freshness. Like, I was pretty damn fresh with my science already. So, yeah. It's something we can consider. When we get to the endgame Megabase part... and we're talking about alternate designs and more quality science, We can try at some point to design a quality Gleba blade and see how we feel about it, and then UPS test it against 2 regular blades and see which is better. We'll definitely do that at some point. But that's like, you know, we're weeks away from that right now. That's like after we've hit at least 1 million and, you know, are optimizing things a bit more. Here, let me just set a giant request right now for a moment. One of you pull out. One of you pull out. Whoops, carbon fiber. Get the rest of this shit out of here. And one of you, I'm gonna change you. You're the one who needs to pull out foundry, EMP, cryo, recycler. Wait, do I have a blanket request? What's going on with the calcite here? Lower that. We gotta set this up properly at some point, you know. I need to figure out where it's gonna go. I'm gonna keep extending labs out here. Maybe up here? I don't know. We gotta figure out where the damn hub's gonna go. It needs to be near the labs. But I need it somewhere where I can extend it. Actually, I should just remove this and put it down here. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's like a tomorrow problem, though. I have other problems I need to solve today. For now, it's fine. Alright, plastic's looking good. Okay, I never finished scaling you up. Did I finish everything I want to do on Aquilo? You're still missing a bunch of robots? Yeah, it's just the iron ore. Which you've got. So go to Aquilo. Here, let me do a temporary one. So it stops. And that way I don't have to worry about watching it. Okay, I want to extend you as much as we can. Never mind, you're good for now. But you know what, let's go ahead and future-proof it. So this uses what? Okay, so we are making 18, 18, they're all 18. It's 60 per minute on the belt, but it's being cut in half. No, well, it's 240 when stacked. It's 60 times 4, so 240, so it's 120. So this can do up to 6. So let's go ahead and extend that to its maximum. And that's the maximum that belt can do. So 120, it being a half belt, that is. We can extend it further and then run into blue chips later, too. Right? Like, saturate both sides. And then run half of it to the red, half of the other. But I want this to be consuming half the belt. Stop beeping at me. You gotta be kidding me. Could you possibly have been hit in any more of an annoying spot? Oh, these ships really need ass turrets. Or just repair kits, actually. It would have been fine with repair kits. Oh, wait. You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. Stay at Fulgora for a minute. Yeah. Do I have any platform on Fulgora right now? No, I do not. Here, just give me a quick temporary one. And, one of you, you were on automatic. I forgot to put that back on automatic. So just send up a little bit of platform. And a little bit of pipe. Yeah, Fulgora is finally starting to mine out. I'm hoping I can get a few more days out of this island before we need to... do the big migration. I want to have legendary. I want to have big legendary before we go do that. But we'll see. Do I really have no copper wire? Come on, like someone's got. You gotta have copper wire. There's no way you went down to 0 copper wire. There's just no way. Actually, 0 copper wire. How do I have no copper wire? Where is it fucking going? I don't even remember where my GC thing is. You're really sucking it all down, aren't you? Just make my little bit of platform, please. That's probably fine. Send repair kits? Yeah, let's get a... Yeah, just get them from Novice. Oh, I still have that. Yeah, remove that shit now. What the fuck? Yeah, drop this back down on Fulgora. We have no red chips there. Okay, the Novice setup has been good for a while, so I should be good to juice mining prod for a little bit, right? Let's see. Okay, let's finish this thing. Been working on this for a while. The overlap is more severe than I made it out to be. The RoboFrames use a lot of steel. Yeah, I mean, as I said, it's an idea. Not every idea I have works out, but, I mean, sometimes you just have to test things. Sometimes things you don't think will work out do wind up working out. I was super skeptical about the silo sorting shit before we actually did it. And then once we did it, it was like, holy shit, this is actually the only way to go. This is the only way to do Fulgora endgame, basically. Alright, you should be nice and repaired and happy. You'll get your repair kits soon. Right? Novice is making up to 100, right? Probably not. Oh, 463. I probably made another one somewhere. I don't even know if I did or I didn't, but whatever. Just make sure you can make enough. Just in case. I see all green lights. That's great to see. Even on yellow, we're green. Gray is not, though. What's wrong with gray? You have no nades. You have no nades because I don't have coal in the network anymore. That would be exactly why. Let me... I kind of don't want to run a belt up here because it's already too crowded. You know what I can do, though? Wait, why do I have no sulfur? Oh, shit. I changed it into a full belt. I changed it into a full belt of coal. No. It needs to just be a half belt. Okay, fortunately, well, they're consuming from the wrong side. Ugh. Great. Okay, and call in the network. I kind of want to pull from this belt. I want to pull from this one. If possible. Let me just do it here. For now. I should have removed this already, shouldn't I? I don't know why I didn't. I just added this on the side, and I forgot to put beacons on it. Let's do minimal beacons. I don't think we need a lot here. My record? The last time I did a Megabase was when the definition of how to measure SPM was still a little bit up in debate. In fact, there was a bit of a controversy when I published my first video because not everyone agreed with my method. I even made a video on SPM measurement discussion. But the method that I was kind of leaning toward using is now basically considered the standard method by everybody. Vindicated once again. But on my old Megabase, I did like 2 million. I stopped when I hit the UPS cap doing 2 million SPM, including Promethium. Like with the Promethium ships running. But if I was doing like electro science only, like robot speed only, I was only at about 7 ms out of 16 at 2 million SPM. I could have gotten like 4 million on that base if I had just kept scaling just exclusively robo speed. But that's basically the you know, the measurement method that everybody's using now. Is just using like not counting the Promethium and just focusing on like either, you know, the non-Promethiums. So I was at 2 million with Promethium, but like without it, I would have been able to get 4. But as I said, I stopped developing that base at about 2 million. So to say that I expect to get much higher is an understatement. But yeah. So yeah, like it really comes down to SPM measurement discussion in terms of like what my record was. Because if you, as I said, if you count it by the current method of measuring SPM, then I stopped well before I hit my UPS cap. The UPS cap was 16 ms update time. And I technically stopped at only 7. I just want to sit here for a minute and look at those green lights. We haven't seen that in a while. All lights being green, man. Beautiful fucking sight. These were red for so long. Bask in the glow. The beautiful green. The target is 4 million plus. But we'll see where we can get. We'll see where we can get. There's a lot of discoveries, advancements that have been made over the past year. I haven't Megabase in over a year. You know, a lot of people that have contributed to the overall community player base of Megabase knowledge. Several of whom are currently in chat. And so we'll see where we can get this to. These are still fucking shitty prods, too. Yeah, we really gotta upgrade this shit. And I need more gray, too, here. Well, I should just copy it, because otherwise it's gonna put the old crap down. Wait. Upgrade you guys, too. Stopping once we drop below 60? I mean, we'll keep optimizing. Once we get close to 60, yeah, we'll keep optimizing. But once we get to the point where we're like, yeah, we can't optimize it further, that's when we'll stop. And that'll take a while. You know, it's not going to take me long to get to 1 million SPM. Like, we'll probably be there. We won't be at 1 million SPM this week. But by the end of next week, we'll definitely be at 1 million or higher. But then, like, the optimization phase, you know, I have no idea how long that's going to take. Because there's a lot of, you know, testing and ideas and all kinds of stuff. So we'll see where things get. It'll be a lot of fun. That's all that matters. My mid-game? I still consider this to be relatively early. We're heading to... We're kind of in mid-game. Yeah, I guess we're kind of in mid-game. Yeah, you could say we're kind of in mid-game now. Wait, why'd you make a rare? What? How'd you go back to rare? I thought I put you on legendary. I can't... You gotta be kidding me. I can't take it out. I can't right-click it and have a bot take it out. Can I ghost it in here? Okay, that worked. I was like, I hope I don't have to go to Fulgora. Anyone that went more? Will did a Megabase a couple months ago. And with his team, and he says they got 5.9 using the measurement method I described, but he doesn't have VODs on YouTube, and it was more than 2 months ago, so there's no record of that. So I haven't been able to look at it, right? Like, I mean, I believe him, you know, but I never got a chance to look at it. I was like really busy with the hamster stuff when he did that. And Will plays with a team. Will's games are always a multiplayer. They have like a team of like 10 people that they're all working together on it. So they built it up pretty fast, obviously. Yeah, if it's below 60, it doesn't really matter. He also has a slightly better processor than me. He has a 9800. I have a 7800. So there is a chance I might not be able to get as high as he did, because, you know, of the processor difference, but I'm hoping I can still beat it. But obviously, I would have to be very UPS efficient in order to do that. Linux also makes a really big difference. Neither of us are on Linux. See, that's the thing with like getting the UPS King title, you know, the Megabase King title. Ultimately, if you want to have the highest SPM Megabase, not only do you need to be very good at UPS optimization, but you need to be on Linux, and you need to be willing to upgrade your processor every year. Because when Space Age came out, I had this PC, which was the best processor available. But now it's been over a year, and my PC is now 2 years old, and it's now the second best processor. And give it another year, it's going to be the third best processor. So it's like, yeah. You know, I'm not planning on upgrading to a 9800 on this system. I may consider a 10800 next year, because I could just do a drop-in upgrade, you know, on an AM5 system, but, you know, that's a lot of money. Even if you're selling the old processors, it's like, you know, to just spend that much money just upgrading your processor that frequently, just for getting slightly more SPM. Because there's other things I want to do besides Megabase, right? I want to play modded stuff and all that, and none of that is going to require a top-tier processor. It's literally only Megabase thing, but yeah. That's basically how it boils down in terms of measuring SPM. Can you keep doing Prometheum science? The thing with that is it really kind of plateaus at a certain point. Because the research... This was last year's. 8 million with ABUC optimizations on 7800X3D Windows, though? On like 9800X3D Linux, yeah. But I don't know if we're going to be able to get 8 million on this setup. But this was the Megabase from last year. And this is the issue with with research prod. Like you see, this is 1 billion, 1.2, 1.5, 1.8. And so it's like, once you get up to the point where the levels are taking, you know, basically a full day to complete, you know, it doesn't take long before it's like 2 days to complete, then a week to complete, and then a month to complete, which is why it really plateaus around, like, you know, the high 70s, early 80s range. Like, it's harder to get higher than that. The idea that you can keep, you know, someone has their factory running forever, and they have, like, you know, 200 research pro... That just doesn't happen. You know, it's not increasing. It's like the rice on the chessboard problem, right? It's not doubling with each one, but it's going up by, like, 20%. Like, this is 20% more than that. This is 20% more. And, you know, it's the whole rice on the chessboard. If you put one grain of rice on the first square of the chessboard, and then 2 on the next, then 4, then 8, and so on. By the time you get to the end of the chessboard, you need more grains of rice than there are atoms in the universe. Now, it's growing by 20% more each time, and not 200%, and not 100% more. But it just means it takes slightly longer. That the growth is still exponential. It's just a lower exponent. So, yeah. Like, I think we were up to the point where it was taking, like, basically, like, a full day on just research prod per level. At around this point. I can't remember precisely. So, yeah, like, that's the thing with research prod. You can get to, like, 50, 60 relatively fast, which you have a good Prometheum ship going, and good setups on the other planets. But, yeah, getting much higher than that, yeah. No, it really plateaus. Like, you know, it really does plateau. Explain how it's calculated and how quality... Explain how what is calculated, sorry. What's the question? Can't I run a headless server on Linux and have the client connect? The head doesn't take much, I don't think. The rendering doesn't take much. You know, you moving your character around and stuff, that doesn't take much. I don't think a headless would really help that much. It's really Linux and then just having the best X3D processor that's currently out. Which, you know, changes roughly every, like, 15 months. On Windows on the 13900 you're going for that? I mean, okay, I mean, we'll try. You know, we'll try. We'll pull all our designs together and we'll see if we can both bust 8 million on these not fully optimal setups. But yeah. It would be kind of interesting that like maybe next year, once the next X3D processor comes out, if I got that and got Linux set up and then really tried to go for like 10 million or something, that, I mean, but we'll see, we'll see. I mean, maybe I should start a stream donation. Like, if you guys are willing to pay for the processor, then it's a different story. If you guys are willing to fund the yearly processor upgrade, then it's a different story. But we'll see. How you did decide on SPM? It's the bar being stable. You can see right here. This is 2 million SPM. And the sciences are just, you know, anything not including Prometheum. But really, it's focused on the ones that don't take... the ones that you're actually pushing in endgame. Which are going to be robot speed, laser damage, you know, mining prod. But mining prod is easier because it's only 4 sciences. But yeah, laser damage and mining and robot speed are the 2 that are, you know... still keep having impact as you keep pushing them in the late game. The rest kind of plateau. Like, all the prod researches basically cap at 30. Or less if you're willing to still have prod modules in your buildings. Like, I didn't even get a lot of my prods to 30 this run. I stopped a lot of them, you know, once it was enough to just get the buildings to 300 with the prod modules. But I could have gone further and, you know, with the speed modules. And we'll do that in our current Megabase. But, yeah. You have to remember, this game that I did here, this was my first Space Age run. This was the very first Space Age run that I did. And I put, like, 809 hours into that. Not counting sandbox time. Which is easily another, like, couple hundred hours. So, yeah. Like, I was kind of at the point where on this run... I knew there were things we could do better, but I wanted to just start a new base. I was like, you know, this is good and we could definitely do better, but I really want to just do a new base from scratch and do a lot of things differently. Like, remember earlier when I said I'm main based on Fulgora on this run? This is what my Fulgora looked like. This is still my old Fulgora setup, you know, when I still had a train setup. Wait, like, you have no idea how much time I spent. I probably spent several hundred hours. You know, you can see out of the 800 hours of playtime, a lot of that was spent designing setups on Fulgora. You know, coming up with, like, you know, the perfect train setup, which just wound up being inferior to this anyway. But I think this train setup is, like, one of the best you can possibly design in terms of trying to be, like, as UPS efficient as possible. And then we have a giant, like, random upcycling center here. Enormous boxes of homium. Legendary homium, like, and shit, like, yeah. Yeah, this was my entire quality mall. A lot of it was being handled by spider malls. That's why it doesn't look as big as it needs to be, because, you know, it's all being handled. The minor stuff is all being handled in recipe switching malls by this point. It's only the stuff that I need to make a lot of that, you know, has dedicated stuff. Like, we only have 4 assemblers here making platform, but they're all, like, you know... super fast. We make it 20 plus platform per second. Or a little less than that, I guess. So, yeah, this was my main planet, you know. That's why I have a lot of just kind of anything silos. And then, you know, we have a bunch of dedicated ones as well. And now you can see the Fulgora night lighting. And then it all goes to these eventually. So do they still count even if they don't use the new sciences? The thing with counting all the other new sciences is some of the sciences really just don't matter by a certain point. Like excluding research prod. Like, cryo basically caps out. Like, once you have your rocket prod high enough, you know... there's, like, nothing else to spend cryo on. right? You're basically maxed out. You just don't need anything. Metallurgic as well doesn't need to be as high because again it just caps out. There's no good infinite research with it, right? There just isn't one. Every infinite research caps. LDS prod caps. Rocket part prod caps. You know, artillery shooting speed and shit. Scaling that too high has other issues. I made a YouTube video on it. Artillery delay issue at the Delta Listener Circuit, I believe was the title of the video. I was looking at that the other day, actually. That's why I remembered off the top of my head. So, yeah, that's why the whole... This is why there was so much debate last year about SPM measurement. Because I was one of the first people to make, like, an actual, like, million-plus SPM megabase. And I realized pretty early, you know, using Prometheum to measure your SPM is stupid because you can never run Prometheum at the same rate as everything else because of the amount of UPS the Prometheum chips takes. So how do you measure it? And like, it just makes sense to measure it by what researchers you spend the most time on in Endgame. And those are going to be shit like laser damage and, you know, mining prod and bot speed. But yeah, there was a huge debate on this last year. There was enough of a backlash to my original video when I kind of just put it out there that I then made a follow-up video discussing it. And but since then, the method that I put forward has become standard. It's the method that I use. It's the method that Will uses. It's the method that Abuck uses. You know, I actually asked Abuck when he put his video out on his 4 million base last year. He did a couple months after I did mine. You know, I asked him, because he did just the robo speed measurement method. He was measuring only by robo speed, saying 4 million SPM. And I actually asked him, did you get any backlash on the SPM measurement method? And he says no. He said no. He said, I basically took all the flack for that. I basically was the lightning rod for that issue. All the criticism got directed at me, even though it's become the standard issue, the standard method now that everybody uses. But yeah. Your chess order of magnitude is wrong at 264 atoms, and yeah, you know what I mean, dude. You know what I mean. Add another chessboard. The analogy still stands. You have a much smaller... Yeah, but the thing is, you can't run Prometheum anywhere near the same as the other ones, because the Prometheum chips use up too much UPS. Like, if you were to say your Prometheum has to be the same as everything else, the cap would be like 1 million. Like, you would not be able to get higher than 1 million. Or something like that. And you would be like, you know, and it taking several days per level. The Prometheum chips just use too much UPS. Like, when literally 3/4 of your game's UPS is allocated only to Prometheum chips, it's stupid. It's really stupid. No, you do bother with the Megabase sciences. We just don't build them as big. Like, you know, here, even on this, you can see, like here, I had 4 of these giant blades. I might only have 2 of them this next run. The same with Aquilo. You know, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might only go for like 3 or something. You know, there's just no reason to scale it up as high as I did. But we'll see. Or I might just build it up initially until I get those researches finished and then scale it back down. Stuff that's deactivated doesn't take any UPS though. If it's not running, it doesn't take UPS. It's shame. I mean, really, the real shame is that the Prometheum ships take too much UPS. That's the real issue at the end of the day. If they fixed Prometheum ships to not take 300 billion UPS, like, I don't know how they would do it. It would be like a complete redesign. Then, you know, we'd be having a different conversation. But the entire thing is, it is the way it is exclusively because the Prometheum ships just take way, 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 way too much UPS. Min pots a minute? Pots a minute is just use the bar. Just use the bar. I mean, you can see it's a flat bar at 2 million right now. And you can already see, even for this robo speed, it's at like 23 hours. It's over it's like 1 day per level at this point. That's also why I decided to stop doing this base at this point, because the researchers kind of got high enough that it was like, you know, it's time to do a new one, and we were like, okay, let's go do a new Megabase. And then I went, okay, if we need to do a new Megabase, I need a new set of starters, because my old set of starters was garbage. You know, it was a 1.1 set of starters, and not a 2.0 set. You know, it was the really, really, really old one. I don't even know if I can find it. Yeah, I honestly don't even know where it is. Probably under archive or something. Oh yeah, minibus jumpstart, yeah. It was this, you know, the big smelter thing, and this, all this. This was my old jumpstart, the modular one. I talked about it in a bit in the video I made for the new jumpstart. Like, one of the first things I did in the video was I went over the old jumpstart to talk about why I needed a new one, if you want to take a closer look at that. But yeah, the old jumpstart was garbage. Went to design a new jumpstart. Realized it had a lot in common with speedrunning. Next thing you know, a hamster is born. And has been shackled to the wheel for 7 months. The hamster has been liberated from the wheel, but he will never be forgiven for it. So that's that answer. That's the long answer to that. But yeah, this is how much red and green you need to launch off Vulcanus if you're building it on Vulcanus for 2 million SPM. Never get tired of watching that, by the way. And these were the biolabs required. So for 4 million, double this. Although this includes Promethium. This includes Promethium, because I wanted to run Promethium as the same rate as everything else. So without Promethium, you know, you could cut it in half. The one blade I think that's going to be used without any modifications is the yellow. Doing the yellow on Vulcanus like this worked out really well. Because yellow also makes rocket parts, basically, right? Like, you know, 2 out of the 3 things for yellow are shared for rocket parts. You can see there's 2 belts going in here. One is LDS and blue chips, and the other one is rocket fuel and the flying robo frames. Between those 4 materials, that's everything you need for yellow and to launch yellow. And we have 4 of these monsters. And before anyone asks me what the SPM for each of these individual blades is, I never did those calculations. You can do them if you want. When I built these, I was ratioing everything for like a full belt. Like that's usually how I design things. I ratio things for a stacked belt, and then take things from there. And this was like, you know, the full belt there. I think it was the LDS, yeah, because that's used the highest. And then we have our giant buffers as well. But yeah, that's a little glance at the old Megabase. We keep opening this almost every stream, but, you know, there's lots of stuff in here that was done well. There's the fusion. That's what powers all of Vulcanus now. So yeah, we'll definitely be stealing some blueprints and things here and there. I already took this. The belt factory. These weren't even legendary, but they didn't need to be. Belt makes pretty fast, 12 a second even on normal foundry. This exact blueprint is running in my current game. I modified it slightly, but barely. You can see all the robot, yeah, all the calcite launching. See, that's one thing with building a lot of stuff on Novice too. You eventually need to launch shitloads of calcite in order to keep like Novice fed. Like calcite lasts a while, but yeah, had to do a lot of calcite launching. Isn't one silo too slow for one assembler? Yeah, but I went with this design principle pretty early. I started doing this on Aquilo. You know, just having one machine go into a box and then here. And then I just kept doing it. It was just an overall good design. Like we do it, you know. Yeah, you can see the same principle. U-shaped beacons. One assembler, storage box, one silo. But yeah, the assembler does make faster than the silo. Well, I know the silo. The silo, it's not that much slower if it's constantly launching. You have to remember that this launches 1,000 at a time. This is not making 1,000 yellow every launch, right? Like, look how fast that goes compared to that. So no, it's not too slow. To answer your question. How much calcite do I consume on Novice? 3,000 per minute. 3 to 4,000. Yeah, 10 hour, 3.7k average. Could also make a calcite ship which generates in space. I think that's going to be less efficient than just launching it off of Vulcanus. But that wasn't the only calcite launching, by the way. It's not just them dragging it over here. It's got a dedicated calcite launch facility over here as well. That's off the starting calcite patch, by the way. That is actually the starting patch. Still at 14k. Remember when I said earlier I made the coal last the whole game? That's the starting coal patch. It's got the miners hiding in between two rocket silos. And that's the coal that funds, you know, most of Vulcanus down here. I think I had to have some other coal going elsewhere, but I think that was older designs. I don't even think this goes anywhere right now. Yeah, I used to have, like, other stuff, but I removed it. So yeah, if you get your mining prod high enough, you can make the call last. It's just harder in my current game because, as I said, on this game, I'm main based off Fulgora. So it's like there was a lot more pressure on Fulgora. You know, hence the massive train systems tapping so many scraps and whatnot. You can see the remnants of the old systems a little bit here. I left like a couple just, you know, mainly just to show people in cases like this. And then you have this thing. Yeah, this is a whole another story. Yeah, these old systems. I think that's the only one left of that one, yeah. This was the precursor to this. Where basically, this was complicated. This was one of the most complicated things I ever designed. You can see by the sheer number of circuit wires as well. But you want to know how this works? The main base sends signals to the radar telling these outposts which materials it needs. This then harvests and disposes of anything it doesn't need. And then only puts what's necessary into the trains. This thing was super fucking complicated to design. So yeah, it's like a smart silo sorting train system. So it's like if the base requests blue circuits, it'll only bring in blue circuits. I think I might have had it set up to put in LDS and blue circuits and holmium regardless, though. Like those three, I think, come regardless. There was a control panel somewhere. God, if I can remember where. I think that was for the recycling system. That's the spider mall. Oh, I think it's this one, yeah. Yeah. I think this was it. I'm not sure. The one I put the lights around. Yeah, there's some very involved stuff going here, man. It's been a year. So I'd have to like sit down and look at it again to tell you exactly what was going on. You're watching the replay starting for day one. It's fun. Well, have fun. You got a lot of content ahead of you. How do I get the science packs out of the landing pad? That's how. About 10,000 bots with a hub system designed to keep the distance as short as possible. Yeah, it's using about 7,000 right now because we're on worker robot speed. But if I run Prometheum, it's going to use all 12,000 bots. Here, I can switch to show you, actually. So give it a minute. Is the switch even on? I don't know if the switch is on. I don't know if I can find the switch, man. It's a fucking ocean of bullshit here. There's a constant combinator hiding. Oh, it is on. Okay. It'll dip a minute. It's because of agricultural. Anytime you start the system up, anytime you switch from non-ag to an ag science, it's gonna dip for a bit because there's a bunch of like old ag science right in the labs. You see how this is like 60 spoilage, so it's not making it to the end, right? Well, I mean, right now it's just stuff hasn't flown through. There's a thing right in the middle as well. But yeah, you see how that's going down faster? Yeah, there, it's missing ag. Yeah, this will kill the bit rate on Twitch. I remember people were telling me that last year. The compression algorithm does not like this right here. You did it with filtered WAG instead of circuits? Yeah, I mean, when I came up with this idea, it was like, again, you know, still relatively early in space age. I was like, you know, I hate to keep being like, I was one of the first people to do it, something like this, but, I mean, it was true in this case. Like, I was one of the first people to, like, design a system like this where, you know, you try to keep the hub as close to the chest as possible. Like, basically a butterfly system like this. But a lot of people have done work on a system like this, you know, over the past year. Like, Konage and Abuck, particularly, have spent a lot of time working on better hub sorting systems. So I need to look at what they have done and use whatever the best current design is right now. Because they've done a lot of work with UPS optimization, with inserter clocking and whatnot. That's the thing with Factorio. There's like lots of like little problems in it that someone can spend a lot of time on. Like Konage spent months, like designing better UPS optimized hub systems. Because once we realized, you know, this system is going to be a big UPS consumer, like he spent a very long time designing it. I don't know how much Abuck has done on that. Abuck was mainly working on like other UPS related stuff. But yeah, like I will be looking at, I will probably just be yoinking whatever Konage has improved upon, right? You know, I may have laid the foundations, but people have built castles on top of those foundations. It's why I keep saying, like, megabasing at this level is very much a community effort. You know, someone may come up with an original idea, but other people are going to build on top of that idea. And you can't build on top of every idea yourself. You know, you need to look at what else is out there, and you know, the phrase I keep using over and over when talking about stuff like this is, we all stand on each other's shoulders. You know, there is no one person who is like the best at megabasing, because we're all each, you know, work on different parts separately and are optimizing different parts separately. And if you want the best megabase, you need to combine all those parts together. Yeah, I was the first to do a lot of things last year. I just don't like saying it because like it doesn't sound very humble. You know, be like, oh, I was the first to do blade design. I was the first to do fully on patch. I was the first to do a butterfly hub system. Yeah, there were a lot of ideas that I had that were foundation. I feel very arrogant, you know. I can be kind of arrogant sometimes, but that's like, you know, I feel like I don't like to brag like that, right? I don't like to be like, oh yeah, all these things which are foundations of Megabase now were things that I did first. It's like, because like, you know, other people have come up with similar ideas too. Like when I started doing blade design, another viewer that I had, Matthew, he also had a similar idea, but he was doing it on a much smaller scale. Like he was doing what we called microblades, where you just have one of every building. Unfortunately, when we did a UPS comparison, the system that I was using turned out to be better, and that was the death of microblading. But yeah, like he essentially did come up with the same idea of blades as well. You know, there is parallel discovery because we're all playing the same game. Different people can arrive at the same solution without ever interacting with one another. But yeah, when he showed me the microblades, I actually asked him, like, were you inspired by mine or did you figure this out on your own? And he said, no, he figured it out on his own. So, you know, it's not like I was the only person to ever think of blade design. I mean, I definitely did popularize it. If you hear somebody refer to something as blade specifically, then yeah, I was the one who coined the term. That's for sure. But yeah, I mean, I don't like to... Like, I don't like to go on and on about how I invented so many things. You know, it's all out there, and we all work to improve things together. You definitely weren't the first. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. Like, different people can come to it on their own. I never saw anyone do anything like it before I did it, though. But, you know, that's the thing with inventing things. People like to think, like, you know, only one person invented something, then everybody copied it. And that's not how it works. That's not how real life works. Even in real life, like with discoveries, there's, you know, multiple people who discovered the same thing around the same time period. It's usually whoever popularized it that their name gets attached to it. And you could say that with blade design. You know, I didn't invent it. You know, other people can easily come to it, but yeah, I am associated with it because I coined the term and I made a fucking YouTube video on it. So, yeah. What is blade design? It's what you're looking at right now. It's the idea of using high throughput mechanisms. It's best shown on Vulcanus. You know, it's the trio of pipes that I was talking about, right? Like copper, iron, and sulfuric. You can put ridiculous amounts of fluid through pipes in space age. You know, you can see these are all pumping, you know, this is 7,000, 6,000. It's capped at 6K. Because of game limitations. But you can put a massive amount of material through a pipe. And then you create these systems where it starts from the basic material, and then it does everything in one column. And then you can just copy it over and over, and stamp it over and over and over, and just keep adding more fluid onto this end. And you never expand or shrink the design. The green circuit, or the green science is a better example. You can see it's just acid and copper and iron in, and then we make all the GCs, all the inserters, everything in one integrated module. Nothing is botted in here except rocket parts. Aquilo, the liquids are these three: fluoro, oil, and lithium. There's a bit more stuff botted in here, you know, because Aquilo is an import planet, right? So these are the three resources you have. You know, the stuff that's imported is obviously being bought in, and you can see rocket parts being flown in right now. But yeah, that's the principle. There's a YouTube video I made on it explaining, you know, the concept. But the idea is to use a very high throughput base and then do everything from the basic to the end in one integrated module. Like a fully integrated blade that you can just keep stamping over and over and over and over. On Gleba, we use Gleba is a little more fuzzy because, you know, here it's more of like the belts. Even though a fully stacked belt has a lot of material, It still obviously, runs out past a certain point, as you can see. Like, this actually goes to show just exactly how much more Yamako you need than jelly. I needed 1 belt of jelly, but 3 of Yamako to keep this thing running. And yeah, same principle. But it was actually invented on Gleba. It was actually invented on Gleba, or I should say, I first started doing it. Whatever fucking word. Invented, discovered, pioneered, I don't care. Pick whatever you want. I'm not picky. I don't have an ego about these things. I don't have any ego about these things. But yeah, it was originally designed to solve the Gleba issues. To have to get ag science going properly. But you'll see this kind of design copied a lot. But again, like talking about how everything is a team effort. Like Vader specifically, like I think he's still in chat. I knew someone was going to say copy. Vader specifically had a lot of good contributions to this. Like, he helped a lot with the circuits. The idea to have the egg flush like this, using these side-loading belts, and an enable-disable belt, that was Vader's idea. I remember that specifically. Like, we were in the middle of designing it. He came up with that. So again, like, it's all like, it's a community effort very heavily. Not everything, even though it might overall be my design, it doesn't mean I specifically designed every little tiny bit in it. There have been contributions by people who have done quite a bit, and I do try to credit people wherever possible, both in the YouTube videos and the blueprint descriptions. But occasionally I wind up forgetting something, so don't take it personally if I, somehow omitted you. There's a lot to remember sometimes. Credit them? Yeah, I agree with that. Like, you can see in a lot of my blueprints too. Like, when I designed the spider mold, this was one of the more complicated things we designed. But there were 4 people, Fly especially, who helped a lot. I was out of it the day we designed this. That was not a good day for me to design it. Like, my brain was fried. Like, 4 hours into the stream, my brain was deep fried. But yeah, there were 4 different people that contributed heavily on this one, and so on. I don't remember if I credited Vader on the ag science. I don't even have a description written there. I should probably fix that. Yeah. I don't even have my name. I usually try to put my name on everything. And I encourage everybody to put their names in the description as well. It's good to know who designed what. That way, when I find something wrong with the blueprint, I know who to yell at. Though I know at the maximum of 3,000. Badashin, it's 3,000. That's the limit. 3,000 per input-output. Can't do any higher than that. That's why these are at like what, 7K output. They're never actually going to be at 7K. I mean, right now it's backing up because it's full. But yeah, so this would in theory put out 6K maximum, and as you can see, it needs like 5.6K lava per second. So you need the double legendary pumps because those cap at 3K. But yeah, that's basically, that's basically a rundown of where megabasing is in Factorio right now. And, what goes into making bases of this level. It's not just having good ideas. Like, paying attention to what other people design, listening to their ideas and their suggestions and incorporating them is big. And we wouldn't be there without them. My megabases would not be as good as they are without chat. I can say that for certain. If I had just done everything on my own, we would not be at the same level. The pump is attached directly. It is directly attached. You helped 0 times? Yeah. There's a lot of people who've helped, Time to time. Is Vader even here right now? I'm giving him so much props, and I think he's AFK. But yeah, there's so many people like Vader, Konage, Matthew. You know, all the people, other people I've mentioned, and the thing is, like, there's all these minor suggestions that people have made too. You know, even just if you just once, if you just happen to once suggest something, and I incorporated it into the blueprint, you know, you still contributed. It still counts as a contribution. Do I still have the can opener? I think so. Kinda? I don't know. Why am I looking at those? I might have gotten rid of it. I think that's the closest you get to a can opener right now. That could have removed a bit more here, too. This was a modified one, though, because this was, yeah, these were the Gleba ships, or this one was modified to like be able to dump ag signs that didn't get used, and be able to dump it very quickly too. Yeah, I can't see who's in chat with my the new chat client I'm using. There's some upsides and downsides of this client, and one yeah, one of the downsides of it is I can no longer pull up a list of viewers. You can also be used as a negative example. Yeah. But really, though, like, you know, I'm not that special. Like, the reason a lot of these things are like, you know, oh, like, I pioneered it or whatever, is because I was just one of the first people to do an actual Megabase. Like, Will and I were, like, basically the first two people to do an actual space age Megabase. If it hadn't been me, someone else would have discovered it at some point, right? Like, just doing something like this is relatively logical, right? Like having a hub and then just trying to minimize the distance between the hub and the requesters to minimize the bot travel time. That was a very big principle in designing a lot of this stuff last to base. You could see that on Fulgora too. My entire Fulgora, I was trying to minimize bot travel time between like the sorting areas. Like, you see how my trains unload up here and then the science was down here? That was the original idea, is that these would just keep going over and over and over. But I realized as I kept expanding it that, like, you know, it wasn't going to work out quite the way I liked. And that's what eventually led us to design this, and then eventually this. But yeah, a lot of stuff that I came up with was just like trying to apply basic logic principles. Like, this is where basically bots are strongest. Bots are strongest when you have a very large number of items that need to be all sorted over a short distance. You don't want to have doing a large number of items over long distances. You do it when there's too many item types to deal with, and you try to minimize the distance. That's bot optimization in endgame. You know, if you're doing stuff like long distance, obviously, you know, you want to use belts or trains, but really belts. I think I have some long ass coal belts up here somewhere. Yeah. I belted the coal from this patch all the way over for, what was this for again? Oh yeah, I needed it for the carbon. I needed it for the carbon. It's actually slight triangle limited. Very slightly. Very slightly. It was hard to get any more beacons in there, though. By hard, I mean impossible. Yeah, I was just the first person, like crazy enough to try to do all this. One of the first people, yeah. You're still the first to put in the time. That's true, that's true. One of the first to put in the time. One of the first. I'll accept being one of the first, but don't put anyone on a pedestal. Including me. Especially me. You know. It's never healthy to do that. Which triangles can be made in Foundry? Yeah. Speaking of triangles being made in, yeah, triangles in Foundry. Yeah, I thought you were meant carbon for a minute, yeah. I mean, I wish everything could be made in the bigger buildings. But yeah, a big part of, like, my design philosophy with a lot of stuff was, like, maximum direct insert. Like, if I have any kind of signature, it's direct insert. You will see that very commonly in a lot of my designs. Like, you can see here, like, the carbon direct inserts into the triangles, direct inserts into this direct inserts into that. There's no interior belts in here. The only belts are the coal coming in from the top, and then the tungsten coming in from the sides. And we need a lot of that. There's a lot of tungsten. And you can see that on my ships, too. Like, this is a completely beltless, only direct insert ship. Like, we have one grabber for each material type. And then it inserts into here, inserts into there, you know, and so on. Abuck actually had a good optimization for it. It's not Abuck, God, I'm forgetting the name. God, whose name was it? If you're in chat, fucking yell at me. I'm blanking out on the name. But I was in an Abuck stream the other day. We were talking about ships. And if you disable the grabbers when they're full, and then only enable them for one tick when they're not full, it saves a lot of UPS. Because otherwise they apparently, like, keep scanning or something. Which is stupid. So that's something we need to improve on at some point. On-patch botted Fulgora? I don't know. We have UPS tested bots. Bots are the least UPS efficient way to move items. By far. So, yeah. Once we get Legendary and Foundation, getting one of these setups on Fulgora is going to be, you know, pretty high priority. That was a really long tangent. That was a really long tangent, talking about megabasing in general. Let's go back to our current project. Legendary Foundation doesn't do shit. I need night vision goggles. Can I make one? Oh, I can make one right now. This thing should be a 1x1 item, by the way. Also, they need to add a key to toggle it. Because it ruins the night aesthetic on certain planets. Dude, I don't know. I named these ships after the planets, and I keep clicking the ships thinking they're the planets. Like, my brain just sees Aquilo, and I'm like, I want to go see Aquilo. I'm like, wait, no, this Aquilo. Especially because I put the fucking planet icon on there, too. There. That should be... There we go. Maybe I'll stop screwing that up now. Are CPUs that different in endgame? Yes, X3D processors are the best. Period. End of story. Honestly, you should be buying an X3D processor regardless these days. Like, if you have an older PC before you knew this, that's fine. You know, it's not the end of the world. But X3D processor, you should be getting an X3D. Like, as far as I'm concerned, Intel is not competitive anymore in the processor department. AMD is just far ahead. Intel keeps trying to jack clock speeds, whereas AMD is going for, like, cache and shit. Okay, let's finally expand this thing to what the limit is. Because I've been talking about doing it, we keep going on random tangents and solving other problems. So these are 2 per second. Okay, it consumes... The wire will keep up 2.33 GC per second. And you are, what? Here, let's do some math. This is how I do ratios, by the way, for all you asking me why I don't use a rate calculator mod. Because this is how I do it. I literally just use a calculator. So 113.4 GC per second divided by 2.33 is 48. That's a lot. This is gonna go out to, like, I don't even know. I have, what, 12? Let's just go to 24. I'll just double it and that's it. Wait. Here, let me copy it in a better spot. Oops. Oh, I did it again. I got the part I didn't want to get. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so just one more set. Let's just do it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there we go. What is happening? What the fuck? I need to get some Tesla turrets going at some of these edges. Like where the railguns are. If the silo is not connected to power, does it skip the space request check? If the silo is not connected to power, does it skip the space request check? I don't think so. I don't know. I think when a building is unpowered, it skips all checks. It should be, like, completely deactivated. Yeah, we finished an artillery range. And the biter has apparently managed to breach the perimeter in a few spots. Oh, there go a couple drills. They got a couple artillery turrets, too. Yeah, I need to get some Tesla turrets by the artillery. That's it, right? I think the rest is holding. Is everything legendary? Not in this. This is my current Megabase. We're on day 4 of this one. We have a long way to go. In my other Megabase, everything was legendary, and the one we just spent, like, the past, like, hour looking at. Or however long. That one, everything was legendary. Everything that needed to be. Why is my damage so bad? It's because Tesla gun sucks. It's not my fault. I actually have decent research on it. Yeah, I'm up to like the 32K on it. Tesla just sucks. Without like very, very, very high research. Yeah, I've got Arty. They just destroyed Arty turrets. Like right here. That's why they just broke through. It's because I finished an Arty range, so they blasted. You know, and a couple of the mine perimeters were a little weak, apparently. Where is he? Oh, they're over here. Should just be getting uranium ammo going. Or just spamming destroyer bots or something. Show biter expand target. I mean, I already know it's gonna be all over the place. The pollution's way bigger. They're expanding forever, wherever. There's no point in showing it. Okay, you. Pipe. And foundries. You need to go get more foundries. Alright, let's get this ship finished up. This has been on hold forever. Did you ever get the barrels? You did. Okay. Yeah, unbarrel, fluoro. Coasted in. There we go. Power online. One more click. And then we should be good. Oh yeah, I always forget. It puts the barrels on the belt. If you're not careful. Alright, back to ammo. And you should be operational now. That means you have barrels on the belt somewhere too. If we can find them. Oh, I just saw them. Easier if we look at a part where it's going horizontal. There we go. I think we're good. I think I got them all. Tree grower run. Tree growing is apparently the way to go. Apparently I underestimated how much pollution trees absorb when they die. Because when I did my testing last year and decided it wasn't worth it, I was only looking at trees passively absorbing pollution. Right? I was trying to figure out like how many trees you would need for them to just always be passively absorbing without dying. And the number was ridiculous. But if you let them absorb, then die, and then replant, it's actually apparently worth the UPS. I was talking to Will about that. He did that in his last Megabase. So yeah, we're definitely going to be trying that out. This again goes to, you know, what I'm saying about like different people test different things. No one person can refine every little part of Factorio. I was wrong about that. You know, we talked for a bit about things I wound up being right about. You want something I was wrong about? Tree planting. I thought tree planting was not the way to go last year. Like, we went, here I can show, I guess I didn't show it earlier, so I'll show it for, since, you know, this was a while ago and we have a lot of new people in here. Yeah, but on Novice, last time, we cleared all the way out here with Spidertrons. So that the pollution, you know, they were outside the pollution cloud. But yeah, apparently tree planting around your biolabs and then destroying every tree in the map is a big UPS increase. Like, ABUC apparently removed every tree on the map that was within pollution range. Because it does a pollution calculation if the trees are there. So, yeah. We have to eventually scour the map of trees. So that's a whole nother story. But yeah, I did this like this last year because that's what Will did. Because, you know, I thought tree planting wasn't worth it. And that's, you know, they did the Spidertron shit around the edges. So I was like, I guess I'll do that too. So that was a case of, you know, me copying somebody else. Because it was their idea to clear out to the edge of the Spidertrons. That wasn't my idea. Like, just push everything out. Like, kill all the biter nests. So there's no biters within the pollution cloud or even visible on the map anymore. On the visible part. But yeah, apparently tree planting is much better now. And both ABUC and Will have been doing that. Yeah, we didn't count death. Yeah, we were only counting passive. Exactly. Trees do wonders? Yeah. As I said, we're definitely going to do it. We are definitely going to do it. I need more EMPs too. How many legendary Q2s? It's just making a regular mech armor. Alright, it's looking a bit better in terms of purple and legendary stuff now, so hopefully we get the legendary mech armor tomorrow. How much homium is left? Still a good amount. Am I going to experiment with biters, Zeus? No. You don't want biters. Biters take UPS. No. Biter Zoo is not worth it. Just use trees. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. You can test that if you want. It's not on my agenda to test. Oh. Alright, yeah, I wanted you going... Leah, let's finish the ship converting. Okay, so you're almost online. So you're going to become my new personal ship. And then this one's going to become an interplanet cargo ship. So let's get rid of all this. Am I done on Novice for now? Can I go back to Vulcanus? I needed EMPs from Fulgora here. I mean, that's quick. God, it's so nice actually having 300 kilometers of second ships at this point. Gotta have that speed. The memories of how we got to the engine design? Yeah. Yeah, the diagonal engines. That took a while to, you know... It took a surprising amount of time for this to become standard. Like, we were all dicking around with all these weird engine designs before, yeah. Just the one diagonal row. It's the whole non-engined width concept. It took a while for us to figure out, like, how important non-engined width was. If you don't know what I'm talking about, watch my ship video. I think there's not that many ship videos. Watch the non-Prometheum and non-White Science ship video. I think there's only one. That'll explain the concept. When am I building my quality gambler? It's already up. And I'm blacking out. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Wait, what is going on? You ran out of calcite? Oh, did it mine out? Oh shit, it mined out, it mined out, it mined out. My mining prod was not high enough. Oh god. Okay, we're going to Vulcanus. We're going to Vulcanus, hold on. We just had a blackout on Vulcanus. A little bit of a problem here. Well, I did add an alarm. But the alarm was set to go off if I ran out of acid. The alarm was here. Somewhere. Hiding. Yeah. It was set to run out, but I didn't run out of acid. This actually isn't that hard to get started again. I just need to go, like, grab some calcite and put it in there. And the power will get started back up pretty quickly. But yeah, I didn't think the calcite was going to mine out. Holy fuck. I forgot I never upgraded those miners. You are at Fulgora. Come to Novice, drop these, and pick me up, please. Quality gambler ship? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. 100%. We should have a good amount of, yeah, I already have 88 legendary Q2s. Yeah, so tomorrow we start the gambler ship. Yeah, it's apparently getting a little here and there. I don't even know. Oh, come on, hurry up. Yeah, I mean, I maybe should have another one there, but I mean, I hate having alarms go off for like minor reasons that aren't actual reasons. So I tend to be kind of averse to doing alarms. I thought I dropped all the turbines. Did I not drop them all? I didn't, wait, what? Oh, it's missing concrete. I never dropped the iron. Yeah, all the blueprints are on the Discord except for these current ships. Or all the blueprints are on the blueprint sheet except for these current ships, which are on the Discord. Basically, finished blueprints go on the Discord. Stuff that's kind of still a work in progress. Sorry, finished blueprints go on the blueprint sheet. Stuff that's kind of still a bit of a work in progress will be posted on the Discord from time to time. And that one's still a bit of a work in progress. Alright, take me to Vulcanus. We gotta go fix the shit. Speedrunners do for legendary qual start? Who has been doing a speedrun legendary? I know Auntie did some shenanigans. Why would I do legendary coal upcycling? What does coal get me? An underground pipe? Like that's I'm so confused by that comment. Like what would that get me? So this should get built now. Yeah, it just got built because you can see it's still frozen. Well, maybe. Let me just make sure the concrete maker's working. I think I'm just way short on bots on this. Oh my god, I made way too many lights. Yeah, I have no construction bots. Yeah, we need to give this planet some more bots. I'm gonna go to Aquilo next. We're like, it's just... Aquilo is the one planet you want to physically be there. Because, like, placing assemblers, ghosting shit in, one thing at a time takes forever. Otherwise... Pipes are for legendary iron? I don't know, I would just go straight for the quality ship. You just gamble, circuit either quality 2s or quality 3s to legendary. And then you just go for the quality ship and the LDS shuffle. I think doing anything else is a waste of time. Yeah, what Melon said is also true. Especially if you do it on Vulcanus. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna go get some more calcite. On Vulcanus, there's not a shit ton of coal. What are you talking about? Of all the resources on all planets, Vulcanus coal runs out the fastest out of anything. It's the thing that mines out the fastest, other than your starting patches on Novice. Are we good? Hey, easy restart. Told you it wasn't that bad. Alright, let's get quality miners up there now. Some good ones. Yeah, let's use the legendaries here. And we're actually starting to get good legendaries now. Did they not give me any belt? Alright, that should like basically never run out now. I'll even prod it on top of things. It's low power right now. Hold on, give me some of the calcite. I might have hooked up the base again a little preemptively. It's very efficient. I mean, it's still relatively speaking, right? Alright, now you should be mining good, right? Oh, it's taking a second. Oh, I have to do this solar again. Let me just move the solar over here full time. It's like, why is it in the middle of my fucking base anyway? Taking up all this valuable space. Just do it like here. Okay, there we go. We're back. Let me just make sure it actually... Oh, let me just grab a bit more. So we're actually 100% sure back. I mean, you don't need to keep the coal starter patch. It's just nice. It's just nice. You know, it's kind of like a luxury goal, right? Like, it's not like game ending or anything like that if you don't keep it, but it's just nice to be an end game and still have your starter coal patch. Because remember, any patch that you can keep alive in the early game turns to infinite eventually. So it's just nice to have like a really close infinite patch. It's definitely like a luxury type thing for sure. My calcite pickup is, I can't even remember where. Over here. Yeah, calcite needs to go to here. Yeah, that belt needs to... Here, let me just scoop it off, oh, damn it. Scoop it off that. Here we go. Alright, now we're good. Hey, and I freed up some more room here, too. By moving something that I should have moved a long-ass time ago. That's the last remnant. Well, not the last remnant, but... that's the last remnant of the very starter. That came from this. That was the first thing we built on Vulcanus. The original power. The OP, if you may. I think it was 50 accumulators that we brought. Yeah, that's good. And since you guys keep insisting, I will humor you. And build an alarm. Oh, it's still a high value. It should always be at like 100. Isn't there a lightning icon somewhere? There it is. Could also make a power switch. It's funny you mentioned that. I was actually thinking about that. Now that I have the solar here, I could do a power switch here to disconnect the main base, but I think it's fine. I know multiple power grids is bad for UPS. You want to have as few power grids as possible. I don't know if a power switch would affect that. So, yeah, world first power switch, pretty much. Does quality have everything other than modules? I mean, we're gonna downgrade it to normal quality. The blueprint is legendary. When I designed it, it was legendary. But I'm gonna downgrade everything to normal quality. So yeah, I technically have everything, yeah. The fusion reactor was the last hard part. It'll be the first thing we do tomorrow. Most likely. How are my exoskeletons doing? Yeah, we got another 2 legendary. I need to get carbon fiber here. Alarm for every firm. I mean, I'll add some more later. One thing at a time, man. I want to finish this damn ship already. Which still needs asteroids. Apparently, you're not ready. It needs some more time to make more ammo. Why do I feel like you haven't made any ammo? What is going on here? Oh! You have fucking barrels in your ammo maker. Oh, it's like it shouldn't have taken that long to get started. There we go. Alright, you'll be good to go soon. Okay, let's finish this ship conversion. What laser damage ship does it survive? Basically nothing. Because here's the thing. This is a really good tip, by the way. If you're using a blueprint and you don't have enough research to have the blueprint function because you don't have enough damage research, just remove engines. Just remove engines. Just slow it down. Like, go from 7 engines to 3 or 1. At 1 engine, it'll probably work with laser damage level 3. So, yeah. Just pull the engines. It has normal guns? No, it has legendary guns. But I'm just going to pull the engines. Simple. And if needed, I'll extend the front, add more lasers. But I should be fine just with 1 normal engine. That's going to be like 80 kilometer a second ship. It's going to be slow as fuck. Yeah, if it gets hit from the side, just bring repair kits. This ship never leaves the inner planets. So you don't have to worry about big asteroids. Am I rolling on leg? I don't think I re-enabled that yet. It's got the 4 rares just sitting there that I never picked up. Just mainly doing the mech armor right now, which is now limited by power armors. Which is limited by efficiencies. Which are limited by red circuits. Because I overmined red circuits on this stupid planet, and now I don't have any. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get... I want to finish this setup while that ship gets going. Okay. So... I want to move you to you, and we're going to change these groups around a bit as well. Need to clean everything up. You can remove that and drop, well, honestly, just about everything. It'll just relaunch what I need, whatever. Keep the fusion. This group was always kind of overkill. The maintenance group. But, whatever. I can just have walls and repair kits. Are you talking about wall ships or adding walls to my current ships? I don't have any walls on any of my actual designs because they don't get hit. Like, ever. Especially not this, which has side turrets all the way up and down. Because I designed it, like, very early on. Prefer wide ships? You just don't need it. You just don't need it. That one quality ship made all the quality I needed for the entire Megabase. Literally every legendary thing you saw, because I'm not going over it again, in this base, was all made off this ship, basically. Like, it makes plenty. It makes absolutely, you know, plenty of what you need. And it just cruises around the inner planets at 500. As full legendary, that is. A little dashboard here as well. Yeah, so someone did a revamp of my ship earlier. You know, you remember what I was saying earlier? Like, you know, I may lay the foundations, but, you know, people build on top of it. Yeah, someone earlier linked me this. I don't know if they put their name on it. I'm forgetting their name. Yeah, I don't know if they put their name on the blueprint. Whoops. Yeah, who did this? Who was it? I'm forgetting who linked it. Speak up. I want to put your name on it, dude. But yeah, I'll probably test this at some point, or at least look at it, because he compacted it a bit, made it a little more aesthetic. But yeah, you can see he took my design. Okay, you don't need 2 fusion. I don't know why he did that. That's worse. You don't need 2 fusion. I mean, he must have tried to get this going at much lower laser damage level, which doesn't make sense because, as I said, just remove the engines. But I like what he did with the engines here. I was meaning to redo the engines here, but we'll see. It's got more solar panels, but yeah, I don't think the second fusion reactor is necessary. Before anybody says the ratio is wrong here, this was something I meant to make a video on last year, but I guess I'll make a video on it this year at some point. You know, this is what I call turbine batterying. We realized pretty early on that accumulators suck. Accumulators are fucking terrible. A laser requires what? 800 kg per shot, max consumption 4 megawatts if it's constantly firing. A legendary accumulator discharges at 750 kilowatts. So you need, like, you know, what, like 6 or so legendary accumulators just to match one laser in terms of power draw. But if you have extra turbines, those turbines ramp up and down instantly. So it's what I call turbine batterying. Turbine batteries. So these extra turbines are just to, you know, fund the lasers when they spike. Because, as you can see, it has plasma 10 out of 10. If you look in the corner. Now, with this kind of setup, it can bottom out and black out if it fires too often. So that's why you have to have some solar. You don't have to have much. Like, I only had 4 and it was plenty. But I don't think I ever saw it bottom out. Because the lasers fire so briefly. But yeah, I'm guessing whoever did this tried to get it going with much, much, much lower laser damage for some reason. And still wanted to have the high speed. As I said, like, on mine, I'm just going to remove the engines if it goes to if it can't take, you know. Oh, there he is, Konage. I was talking about you earlier. We were talking about megabasing and, you know, how we all build on top of each other's designs. You missed out on all of it. And also, I wanted to say, if you're willing to accept it, I was looking to add a few more mods to the channel. And you and Vader were at the top of the list, given the sheer amount that both of you have contributed to the megabasing and just overall Factorio in general. And you're both here a decent amount. So I've already modded Vader, so unless you object or choose to refuse, I am offering you a sword. You are being knighted. Exclamation mark blueprint. Or exclamation mark BP. It's called spinning reserve in the energy industry? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know that term. I'll use it when I make the video. Yeah. Spinning reserve. I'll make a note of that so I don't forget. No. You don't need to ban anyone. It's just that, like, I have literally 0 active mods in Factorio. I have, like 8 or so mods that all, like, pop in from time to time, you know, randomly, and mainly in other games. But I have, like, no dedicated Factorio mods, and we're streaming a lot of Factorio for the foreseeable future. So, yeah. Grats. You have earned it. You and Vader honestly earned it a long time ago. Your names are on the first Megabase just as much as mine is. And I'm looking forward to your new hub designs. I'm looking forward to see what your most optimized hub design is now for the next Megabase. Because I'm just going to use yours. I ain't fucking redesigning that shit. You put way more work into that than I have. You know? A decent U238 and U235? Upcycling? Just upcycle... fuck, I keep loading back the old game to show people things. For upcycling uranium, you want to upcycle atom bombs. That's how you get quality uranium. You upcycle nukes. There should be a setup somewhere. I'm on the wrong planet. God, where was it? Yeah, here. You upcycle nukes. And that's how you get legendary uranium. I had this one, I think, keeping uncommon. I can't remember. Or rare. Yeah, because I was making rare biter spawners for a while, but yeah. You upcycle nukes. You know, it gives you a whole bunch of other random bullshit, too. Just use the gambling circuit. Just modify it to keep, you know, what you want. You just remove the combinators that you don't want. Yeah, see, this one is, I wanted to keep only rare. Right? Like, I have this pulling rare uranium out of here. So, basically, it'll make normal and then uncommon only. Because I removed the other combinators. And then, when it does hit an uncommon, a rare uranium after sharding, it immediately pulls it out. It'll never do the rare recipe. It'll only do normal and uncommon. And these were for making legendary, you see? I removed the legendary combinator, and now I'm pulling out legendary. That's how you do it. That's how you modify the gambling circuit for atom bomb upcycling when you want to get a specific part. And you can use this for anything. Like, if you want to upcycle E-implants for legendary homium, you do the same thing. Same principle. This is why the gambling circuit is so important. You're burnt out? Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, I guarantee you whatever you have is... I mean, we know whatever you have is, like, probably 10 times better than this bullshit. So, yeah. You don't have a hub, you have a lab design with clock stack inserters, which is more difficult. You watch the video on it? Oh, God. Alright. Alright. Your prom ship is the best one? I don't think I've seen yours. I'm a big fan of mine. I really like mine. But, you know, we'll definitely take a look at that and, you know, see how we can improve it. But I always liked my little flying wings, you know. The wing design. Yeah, you can do the quality mining too. There's different ways to do it. His prom ship is crazy? Oh boy. Getting hyped up over here. Alright, I'll keep that in mind when we get to Prometheum. I mean, I'll definitely start with my ship. Because I'm sure mine is probably one of the smaller ones available. It's a good starter legendary Prometheum ship. I doubt yours is smaller, right? I'm assuming it's much bigger, right? Well, what are you linking here? Oh. Oh, that's a mess. Yeah, I mean, if you say it works, you say it works. But yeah, I think it's simpler to just use the gambling circuits, right? I think it's easier to scale, right? Like, you just need one of these. And then if you need more, you just paste more down. 700 tiles wide? Wait, what? That's... Wait, is that a lot? How wide is mine? I don't even know. Mine is 20 railguns, 48... Okay, so it's way wide, isn't it? Because the railguns are 3 tiles wide. They're all 3 tiles. So mine is 70. Mine's like 200 tiles wide. Holy, you're talking about 3 times as wide? Your ship is 3 times wider than this? Oh my god, yeah. Link it. Let's take a look at it. Fuck it, why not? This blueprint is too big to render a preview image. Jesus Christ. Do I just need to go into the ship box? I'm going into the ship box. Why aren't you launching? Did I select the wrong hub? Oh, yeah, I selected the wrong hub. There we go. Dude, what the fuck? Did I put the wrong thing? I did do the wrong thing. I did the hub. Ah! Instead of the starter pack. Jesus. Apparently, I'm really bad at making ships. Okay. Now can... There we go. Alright. Where'd it go? This one? Let's take a look at it. Wait, what did you name it? Prom Battle Cruiser? I kind of unofficially named mine the Flying Wing. Oh god, here we go. What the actual fuck? It didn't do the left side? Did it get the right side fully? No. Bro. Where'd I put it? What the fuck? I need to paste. Like, I knew I was gonna need to paste multiple times. But like, holy shit, dude. This thing is enormous. So this is what you spent all your time on. Connections down the end. That's bold. I put mine down the middle. Oh my god. Alright, we got the sides at least. Is there supposed to be a big gap there? Yeah, okay. Alright, so it's just missing the thruster stacking then. How many layers? This is like 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, dude. When like you were saying your ship was better, I was assuming like some slightly different ship with like a chunk hauling or something. This is... Okay, I think I got it. Holy fuck, man. Oh, we'll definitely try this out. This thing is enormous. So what can this do? It's a Prometheum ship. AKA the largest ships in space age. Koenig built a fucking massive one. How many months did you spend on this? This thing is huge. Did take 2 months. 750 kilometers a second? Okay, it's still slower than mine though. So I got that going for me. Ah, he's using belt braiding. Violation of design principles. I don't use any belt braiding in any of my designs. Because I hate dealing with more than one kind of belt. Are you using all fucking 3 colors? Or no. Yeah, all 3. 3 higher end. Yeah, the labs are for faster insertion. Into the hub. I think it was Will who figured that out. I can't remember. Who realized that, like, you know, if you insert into hubs first, it's faster. Or labs first, I mean. Because basically, going from one building to another is faster than from belt into a building. So by going into a building first, you think of it as increasing the surface area of the hub. That's essentially what it does. There's 4 belt colors, yeah, but he's using the 3. He's not using yellow, I don't think. Anti used it in his Megabase? This one? Jeez. No Prometheum storage? No. No, we're big on egg haulers over here. I've never built a Prometheum storing ship. I've only ever built egg haulers. What were the 2 cryos? I know what they're for. They're for eggs, yeah. It's for getting the eggs out faster. Yeah, it's for getting the eggs out faster. Same principle, but in reverse. The labs are for getting the science in faster. These are for getting the eggs out. The science is being made on the way to the Shattered Planet? Yeah, on the way and on the way back. Yeah, this is how we've been doing Promethean ships for a while. Like, here, let me see if I can show you a video, or not a video of, find one in action. This one, maybe? Yeah, pure haulers definitely suck. Will believes in hybrids. Will went hybrid ships last time, and he's still... I talked to him like a couple days ago, and he still thinks hybrids are the way to go. Yeah, there you go. There's a Prometheum ship in action. This is my flying wing design with a 1 layer of thruster stacking. This was an older version. And yeah, it makes the science... I think it already made all the science here. Yeah, there's not many eggs. I think you're stopped. But yeah, you get the idea. You load up a bunch of eggs, fly out here, and then make the science on the way. Well, that's a Prometheum ship in action. Yeah, his is gonna be high. I think I was taking around 200k on these at peak. I don't remember exactly where. There's a number somewhere. Somewhere. It's been a while, okay? There's a lot of circuitry in here. And a lot of alarms. It's like a ton of alarms. Yeah, this was the rockets, railgun ammo, and power. And these were the status lights. Green means ship is operational. Yellow means that biter eggs are aboard. Red means the ship is deactivated. Like this one over here. Apparently it doesn't even have the deactive light, so I don't even know. Maybe I had this set wrong. I can't remember. Oh no, you got like... I don't know. I was working on this or something. Yeah, something weird was happening here. I don't know, this is like a year-round save. Oh yeah, the infrastructure gets very stupid. Yeah, the biter launching shit gets really fucking dumb. Like, you're not gonna find any disagreement from me there. The amount of spawners direct inserting into silos, yeah, this is a pain in the ass. Especially because you need these in quality. At least rare, ideally. Normal ones suck. A refrigerated chest for the eggs? I mean, I think that would trivialize it. It is kind of funny that with all the Aquilo tech and cryo plants, we have no way to freeze eggs, though. Am I going to play Frisia? No, we are busy megabasing, and we're going to be playing pretty much factory games this year only. Like, I'll play the occasional Pee Wee League, but yeah. I'm going to be skipping Frisia. I thought it had already started, but I guess not. We're going to be focusing on megabasing. What's the point of having more than 5 spawners? So they launch quickly. So you can do multiple launches. You don't want to just launch once. You want to launch multiple times. It's fastest if you have everything launch once, but then you need like an insane amount of spawners. And these things take up a lot of UPS. These spawners are always active. They're always active. Because they're always consuming bioflux and they're always running. So every one of these spawners is an active entity. So having like just 5, you know, to load 200 eggs each, or you know, yeah, 100 eggs each times 5 once and launch once. That's fine if you just want to launch once. But it's bad for UPS. Because you need like an absolutely massive amount. Like 3 times as big as this. So that means 3 times as many spawners, 3 times as much UPS. So basically, you want... With rares, I can launch 3 times consecutively, back to back. With normals, you can only launch 2 times, and the second launch is a little delayed. With 3, you can launch, you know... With rares, you can launch 3 times. With legendary, you can do 4. But legendary was too much of a pain in the ass. I might do legendary in the current run, but like, yeah, it took like, it took forever to get the amount of uranium and whatnot needed for these stupid things. Yeah, they take 15 U-235 each, and you need the biter eggs. And these things, yeah, as well. I thought these things spoiled, but maybe they don't. Maybe I'm misremembering. Is the reason? Yeah. Stock inserters don't do anything here. Because you can only pick up one at a time. So we just use legendary greens because that's what I mass produce. You could use legendary blues if you wanted to, but I couldn't be fucked. We just mass produce legendary greens and don't give a shit. You need 1,000 legendary spawners? Oh my god. Well, I don't have to load it all the way up, right? I can load it up with a bit less and not go as far. I don't even remember how many this was. This section was the part I built first. That's 32. And this is 108, so it's 140. 140 times 8 is 800 and 1132 or something. So yeah, I did have over 1,000 here actually. But yeah, getting legendary, yeah. I'll go for legendary in my current run though. The current run is the one we're going balls to the wall on everything. How old are the eggs when I leave? Oh, they are perfectly fresh on first launch. They don't spoil when they're inside the nest. These are all unspoiled. So it's 3 launches when they leave. So they're like 28 minutes or something like that. 28 and a half. I can't remember. Here, we could wait for the ship to come back. You can see it. It's almost at Aquilo, so it won't take it long to get back home, especially with the thruster stacking. Oh, it's stopping to pick up quants though. Yeah, that's a stop to pick up quants. Here, I'll open the editor here and speed it up a little bit, so we're not waiting forever. Yeah, it gets the quants on the way back. Because you don't want to stop on the way out. You want to get them on the way back. There's some more. Here, let me speed it up again. Well, I don't think I can't run it any faster than like 180 right now. Yeah, lots of quants. All getting launched from here. Could have expanded this so it launched faster, but once it's on the way back, the time is not as important. Yeah. Yeah, the biter spawners are definitely... The biter spawners, the uranium... Dealing with legendary uranium, legendary biter eggs is definitely the hardest, or I should say most annoying part of megabasing. But you gotta do it. You picked up something from Fulgora. Oh, it apparently needed a speaker for some reason. I don't even know. Yeah, then we come back to Novice. And you're gonna see it drop all the science. And that's gonna come down. And meanwhile, over here, this is what happens. So one launch. I think that was the first launch. Might have been the second while I was watching the other shit. This might be the third launch. I think the third launch was slightly staggered. No, that was... Oh yeah, there's the third launch. Yeah, third launch is a little delayed, but not by much. And then we get the eggs. There we go. So to answer your question, yeah, 29 minutes, basically. Yeah, it's like 29 minutes. Only takes 1 minute to launch all the eggs. It's actually crazy watching this go at such high UPS. Used to it, like, you know, when watching it, it's slow as fuck. No, it skips right by Aquilo. Only 2 10K? Yeah. Yeah, my Prometheum chips were relatively lightweight. I had more than one. I just made more than one. I have a second one over here. And then I had a third one I was working on. At this point in the save, at least. This is not the finished save. This is like a midway point. Because I was trying to find a save that where the Prometheum chips were still active. Do I use the token thing? Yep. Yep, the bathroom key system. Another Hobbit classic. There's a video on that one. That was a fun one in design. But yeah, there's a bathroom key system that makes it so only one ship can be at Novice at once. Why Asteroid Chunk couldn't be shaped? It's just a design choice. It's just something they did that's a design choice. That's it. Okay, now you can see it actually in operation. You can see all the Prometheum streams in. You know, we surround the lab, the hub with cryos. And yeah. Starts making as soon as it can. Apparently it's being a bit streaky right now with the Prometheum. Here, I'll speed it up till it's a bit further out. You need 3 grabbers to saturate a belt. Well, 3 grabbers to saturate half a belt. This was an earlier version. I just realized this is an earlier version. The end version that I have only has collectors for the regular asteroids on the sides only. This had a couple, but it was just to supply the original belt, and the front was more compact because of it. Because right now on this one, I think this still had the circuits where the middle ones will gather regular material if they can. Yeah, you can see. It's 2 Prometheum, 1 non-Prometheum. So the ones that are non-Prometheum, it'll send it to the main system. You know, the non-egg system. But right now it has enough material, so those aren't on. I think this was when I first started experimenting with the side grabbers only. And then we eventually realized, like, it's enough. With enough prod, that is. This is actually something we need to figure out this coming run. Because my current Prometheum chip is very optimized for, like, high productivity and, like, high damage levels. I need to design some, like, early game Prometheum chip. Because all the early ones that I had from back then, I threw away when I designed this one because they were so much worse. So yeah, I need a starter Prometheum ship, basically. I might actually make a chunk hauler to start, just to start out. I don't know. Is science not producing? It's producing. It just has to get further out. It just has to get further out. Because the Prometheum doesn't get really dense until like 200k kilometers out here. Yeah, it's producing. You can see it running. How do I prime the damn thing? What do you mean by prime it? You send eggs and you send it out. But yeah, it'll go at like 700 kilometers out. This is an earlier version, as I said. This only had one thruster stack. The final version had two and would go at nearly 1,000. But once it gets to like 200k kilometers out, you'll see it slow down. Because at that point, it's at the point where it'll get fully saturated belts all the way across. So there's no point in going faster, because you're already at like maximum density. Yeah, soon you'll see all the belts and all of these going constantly. Your S tier, the first one you ever made? I need a starter one. I actually would not be opposed to using someone else's design to at least get started, because it's like a pain in the ass and it's such a temporary thing. I need a starter Prometheum ship. So I don't know. I only keep my old blueprints if I think they don't suck. And I think a lot of things suck. Yeah, this is still a legendary fusion one. Yeah. Anything with legendary fusion reactors is like an endgame design. But this was before we removed the side railguns. I think this is the oldest one I have. I don't think this one was perfectly safe, though. I think this might have had, like, issues in terms of it might blow up. But at least it's all normal. You know, we can change those to normal. Well, grabbers are easy to get in Legendary. It's mainly, like, you know, cryos, the fusion plants, the railguns. But this actually does use normal railguns. Non-legendary Prometheum ships actually wind up being bigger. Because you need, like, a lot more buildings to accomplish, like, more or less the same thing. Like, look how big the fusion reactor is here. This is, like, 4-core, 28 generator. And with, like, what? How many cryos? 15 cryos. And then the final design, only 2 cores, 8 generators. How many cryos? 8. No, 4. Only 4, yeah. So from 15 down to 4 cryos. That's the strength of Legendary. But you get much more compact designs. It's terrible, but it's a starter. Is it worse than mine, though? My old starter? Oh god, yeah, I'm not using that. Holy, he's got 500. He's got rear railguns. He's got rear railguns and solar out the wazoo. Oh yeah, that thing is horrible. That may be one of the worst Prometheum ships I've seen. Congratulations. Even I didn't do rear railguns on my early designs. I had some, like, diagonal ones early on. This one doesn't have them anymore. But, yeah. Yeah, I did some diagonal. Well, it's, yeah. This is the earliest one that I saw the design for, I think. Which was basically, like, one of my first ones. I never had anything other than this, really. I started designing flying wings, basically from the get-go, and then just refined them from that point. Oh, they're both here now. Vader, you missed all the talk about how much you contributed to the Gleba blade blueprints. You missed all the kudos. One more week, and you finish your you're working on a new one too? It's 98% done. Oh boy. Oh my god, I need to... Ah! Where's your fucking hub? Wait, your hub's way down here. What? I don't even know. I gotta admit, guys, mine still wins the aesthetics department. In terms of aesthetics, I think I still win. I have the prettiest ship. Mine's nice and pretty. I win the beauty contest. That's just a lie. It'll be in the center. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I mean, we can try them out. I can try both of them out once you guys are done with it. I think Kona just done with his. Yeah, Melon likes degenerate shit. Wait, I think I had my chat set on the wrong one. Oh my god. I think I've been ignoring YouTube chat for like the past hour. I'm so sorry to anyone who is in YouTube. I had it clicked to the wrong tab. And I didn't notice it. If you had a question that I missed, feel free to reiterate it. But yeah, Fitz, yeah, we're almost done though. But yeah, if any of you YouTube guys had a question that I missed, yeah, I'm sorry. I think the last thing I saw was the upcycling atomic bombs. There's multiple tabs in my chat thing, and I had this selected without realizing it. My bad. YouTube viewers are used to that? I think I've been pretty good at replying to both chats, honestly. Hero was done 7 months ago. You don't think I'll do it for other ideas? Yeah. Alright, so it's just Vader's that we're waiting on then. What? With the staggered collectors? How does one upcycle fish? How did I upcycle fish? You need to fish breeding. I did this. I think it was just basically a hard upcycle, right? Yeah, this was my fish upcycler from the last game. You just breed fish, and I'm assuming you couldn't quality this, otherwise I would have, unless I removed the modules. Yeah. Yeah, you just breed fish. And then keep upcycling, basically. It's just a hard upcycle. You have to brute force it with fish breeding. There's no easy way. Looking at hubs, can you show mine? On the Prometheum ship or the main hub? It allows better belt routing. You can do 4 triplets in the 3 belt. What do you mean by 4 triplets in the 3 belt? 3 inserter per collector is overkill. You never use that many. All right, finish designing your ship, and well, I guess I can load back the ship box here, and we can glance at it real quick. Main. Okay, I can load it back in a minute. 1 second. Oh, yours is way smaller. Yeah, we can actually compare the shadow of Tonage's versus Vader's. And here's mine. This was mine. Yeah, you guys built some massive fucking ships. Oh my god. Yeah, when there's this much shit, even in the sandbox, even in a relatively cleared sandbox, which is what this is, the game starts to struggle. I don't know what it's deconstructing or where it's stuck. Yeah, it does suck. Just make a new one? Yeah, I can do that. Here, this time I'll try to remember to make the correct thingy. I'm selected the wrong thing again. There we go. Oh my god, the beeping. Okay, so what are you talking about here? I mean, we needed 3 collectors to saturate half a belt. I remember that, though. This guy actually typed SF Hobbit. Come on, guy. There is a button on the menu? Oh, okay. Whatever. I'll remember that for next time. Gonna take a while to adjust? Yeah. I'm just glad I finally have my Twitch and YouTube names being the same. It was really annoying when I was SF Hobbit on Twitch, but Stupid Fat Hobbit on YouTube. Every time I put my name in a blueprint, I would be typing out my full name as well. I'd be like Twitch TV SF Hobbit hyphen Stupid Fat Hobbit. Now I don't need to do that anymore. It's a funny name, yeah. So this saturates the half belt? With just 2? I thought we needed 3. When we tested it, I thought we needed 3. Let chunks get closer? Interesting. I feel like you lose style points, though. Okay. I wanted to finish the ships in the actual game today, but we got way distracted talking about the other Megabase and other Prometheum ships and whatnot. That's a lot of lights. Today. So someone asked me about the hub design on Novice. I'll show you that real fast. This is an old hub design. You ask Konage for his latest design, or whatever he has, for at least the labs and whatnot. But generally, with a hub design on Novice, you want to have the requester chests as close to the hub as possible. But you also need a shitload of roboports to charge everything. Like, there's probably like 200 roboports in this area or more. Yeah, 225 roboports. Because bot charging is a big issue as well. And so you kind of want to fit those in between. So that's why I fit like 2 rows in between underground belts. But I think I should have gone further. I remember thinking that was a mistake. Like, you know how I did like 1 set of undergrounds and then I did the robos? You can push these labs way further out. Like, they don't need to be that close. It's the chests that need to be close to the hub. And the robos, not the labs themselves. So yeah, I should have had at least 1 more row of roboports here. That's like the one big improvement. But yeah, Konage is the one that fucking like fried his brain doing hub design, not me. I fried my brain doing other things. But yeah, that should give you a general idea of what to do for hub design. And then the labs look, you know, like this. We have like a couple coming right in the middle, a couple coming on the outside, and then spoilage right here, coming back. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We will see. I don't know, apparently, like, people were telling me that A-Buck's testing showed that legendary science, or not legendary, but just quality science isn't that big of a difference. But we'll see. I don't know who Klux is. He has the best Fulgora? What, better than Vader's blade? I haven't improved my Fulgora since the original island. Again, it's another example of, like, I did the foundation with this, and then Vader... Based on what we discovered here and the issues with it, Vader tried to improve upon it and spent several months coming up with this. And I believe this is still your final design, right, Vader? Oh, he does Carvoid? Yeah, I don't know if I want to do Carvoid, man. I mean, we can take a look at his design, but yeah. It is? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be deploying this run. I want to see it in action. Uncommon science seems to be more pain in the ass. It depends on the science. For space science, it's definitely worth it. This is 1 million SPM white science. This is 3 million legendary white science. One of these is less UPS than 3 of these. So it really depends on the science. Carvoid, yeah, I mean, Carvoid is like, I don't know. I feel like that might just be a little too degenerate, but I guess it's faster than recycling. Everything is public, Gonzo. Everything. Everything we all do is public. You can find everything on the blueprint sheet, including a lot of others' designs. Not all of them, though. But yeah, all of my designs are public on the blueprint sheet, which you can get by typing !blueprint in Twitch or looking at the video description of any of my videos on YouTube. But this is, again, why Twitch is slightly better. I have no idea how to do chatbots on YouTube, and I don't know if I can be bothered figuring it out. Maintaining it on 2 different platforms is a... yeah. Fuck that. Having to update commands twice on, like, 2 different platforms? No, just... If you want the Nightbot... The music and Nightbot commands are the 2 big reasons to use Twitch over YouTube. But you can watch on whatever platform you prefer. Is 4 million a soft limit? Of course it's a soft limit. There is no hard limit. Well, it's just how good your PC is. Only content creators make your... I mean, is there anyone who, like, paywalls their designs at all? I feel like if you paywall your designs aren't very good, to be honest. We just spent, like, 2 hours. I literally just spent the past 2 hours talking about how megabasing and late game Factorio is a collaborative process, right? Like how we all work on things together. And a lot of people like specialize doing like one thing, you know, right? Like, you know, Vader and Konitz were just talking about how their Prometheum ships they spent a lot of time on. I haven't worked on a Prometheum ship in like, you know, 10 months. Mine is still really good. Mine is still like a top tier design, but you know, theirs maybe slightly more UPS efficient. Nilhouse does it? I'm not trying to throw too much shade, but does Nilhouse even have any blueprints that are worth paying for? Like, he seems, I don't know. I considered him to be, like, a little more on the casual side. Like, I don't know. Every time I watch his stream, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to throw too much shade, but... If he's paywalling his blueprints, then he gets a little shade. It wouldn't say for megabasing? Well, what they're... I mean, what are they for? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. If he wants to do that, that's his prerogative, but I don't know. Paywalling designs doesn't even work that well, because if only one person has to pay for access, and they can just share the design somewhere else. But, yeah, I mean, I'm never going to paywall my blueprints. If you want to support my stream and the blueprints, you know, you can sub on Twitch. You can donate via the link at the bottom on Twitch. I don't think I have proper notification set up for donations, though. That's something I keep forgetting about. So if you donate via that, there's going to be no message. But so I guess you can stealth donate if you want. I mean, I'll obviously see it. But yeah, if you want to support my stream, it's entirely voluntary. And if you don't want to give me any actual money, then, you know, just being here and watching. And, you know, that also helps. But I will never gate anything. I'm not going to gate my blueprints. I'm not going to gate my music playlist. All of that is fully public and available and always will be. Pushing heavy? Yeah, I mean, I think that's really... I don't know. I don't like that kind of stuff. Like, if I'm find a new streamer and their VODs are sub-only, that's like an immediate unfollow for me. Because oftentimes, like, I'm checking someone's VODs to see, like, what kind of streamer they are and, like, whether I'd enjoy their content. So if I, like, find someone and I'm like, I want to, like, see more of this guy, you know, to decide if I should watch him more, and then it's, like, it's just a paywall, I'm like, nope, okay. So, yeah, yeah. I really don't like putting paywalls on that shit. I don't like paywalls in general. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing out. Maybe I'd be making, like, 10 times the amount of money if I paywalled, but as I said, like, no, I'm not going to do that. Started CPU upgrade fund on stream elements. Good luck with that. But later they're kind of whack. I don't know. I never really agreed with Nilhouse's with the way he designs things. Like with the whole substation grid that he does. Power poles are like the easiest thing to spaghetti into a blueprint. Like, I don't know why you would start with this hard substation power grid as the first thing you put down. He never moved away from that. But yeah, that's enough about it. Yeah. Subbing after watching your VODs, think Irrational makes sense? Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Every dollar you give me goes toward putting food on the table, because groceries are fucking expensive these days, man. I feel like I'm getting robbed every time I go to the grocery store. Have a lot of implicit assumptions about how you use them, and they break if you violate those. And anyway, yeah. Grats on your absentee sub, by the way, Ravager. It was really funny. You were like, I'm peacing out because of the Sonic music, and then you got gifted a sub 10 minutes later. The timing was hilarious. I mean, the thing with me and aesthetics is I go for function first. And then once the function is there, I will try to make it as aesthetic as possible. I do keep aesthetics in mind. But it's the last thing. It's the icing on the cake. It's not the cake itself. Hard functionality comes first. If something is slightly uglier, but more functional, I will do that. I will not compromise design for aesthetics, but once the design is complete, if I can make it pretty, I will. Looking at the current chip is a good example, right? It's nice and aesthetic, more or less. With a pretty, I don't think 128 gigabyte matters. What matters is your RAM speed and your processor. But I think 32 versus 64, I don't think it would matter. It's not going to use up all the RAM. Because ultimately, it's about swapping things from the RAM into the cache really fast. I think. I'm not an electronics engineer. That's Ravager's job. Ravager is one of the resident electronics engineers. There's a few, I think. Hobbit PoE filters are both functional and aesthetic on an elite level, and you cry every time you see Neversink puke out different shades of yellow. Yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah, my filters, yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like filters being aesthetic is super important because you look at it so much, right? It impacts how you see the game so much. But yeah, I never liked Neversink's filters, but that's not why I don't use his filters. I don't use his filters because I wrote mine before he wrote his. Or, well, to be precise, we both wrote them around the same time when filters came out. I never liked his filtering choices. And, I knew the game really well. So I was very certain about how I wanted the things to be filtered. I was way more aggressive with hiding shit. I remember that being a big difference that people would tell me. Essentially, my general filter was equivalent to, his strict. But that was the whole point of my filter, was to hide all the bullshit you don't want to see. Only show what's necessary. I was always very aggressive with hiding things. But yeah, I spent a lot of time working on the colors in that filter, so I'm glad you appreciate it. That's actually what always took the longest. Was, when I had to decide on new colors or make color adjustments. That and doing fucking unique updating. I hated doing anything with uniques. Because updating anything uniques took forever. Absolutely forever. Because, you know, so many uniques per base, and I have to look up the prices of each one to figure out what tier it's going to be in. Yeah, God, I hated fucking updating uniques. Filter Blade fixes... The thing with Filter Blade is it still uses NeverSync's core filtering. Like, it doesn't use... Like, you can't just implant my core filtering into Filter Blade easily. Like, his core is still there. Like, you can maybe implement it with an absolute shitload of work, but I ain't doing that. Plus, my filter was designed to be easily editable by hand. That was always the point. Is that you should be able to open a text file real quick, adjust one line of text, hit Control Save, and you're good. Like, his were designed to be edited with Filter Blade, so his were a lot uglier to read in a text file. Being soldered on? I don't know what soldered means. I don't know what soldered RAM means. I've never heard of that before. And nowadays you can remake it? Yeah, but I'm never doing that. Like, literally zero chance of that happening. Factory doesn't perform a lot better if you have a crazy computer. Having OK one will already have 98% performance. I mean, until you start megabasing, then it matters. Yeah, how does that help? Oh, so the manufacturer does the soldering? Oh. Here I am trying to picture someone with a fucking solder gun crouching over their motherboard, trying not to drip like liquid hot metal onto the wrong part or some shit like that. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, was it dedicated to the filter for collecting high-level baselines and proceeded to put his filter, but I mean, you could just use mine. That's exactly what my Uber filter does, well, any of the filters, but yeah. The strict and Uber. I used to make a ton of money in PoE. I used to make a ton of money in PoE picking up bases that weren't in NeverSync's filter. Like, I remember for the longest time, NeverSync had the wrong evasion shield bases showing in his filter. So, like, it wasn't the actual highest evasion, because he just put in the highest eye level one, and not the highest base level one, and not the highest evasion one. And mine had the highest evasion ones. And so all the Pathfinders were paying me like 20-30C per shield in hardcore trade. So, like, because everyone's filter was showing the wrong shields. And people didn't realize it. Unless they were actually, like, you know, building around that shield. So yeah, I remember there was lots of stuff like that. It was, yeah. There were lots. Stuff like that made me, like, always, like, look down on NeverSync's filter. I was like, I can see the mistakes he's making, and I'm making lots of money off NeverSync's mistakes, basically. Because anything he doesn't show, most people used his. So anything he didn't show that I showed, I could pick up, you know, and make a lot of money off of. Okay, we need to stop shit talking people whose names start with N. Okay, from Nilhouse to NeverSync. We need to give the N names a break, man. Post a link of your PC? I mean, if you want in chat, like, I don't know. With Arc Linux? So what, 8,000 speed memory? What's an AI Max 395 CPU? I have no idea what this is. I'm guessing this is no graphics card. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a beast. It's expensive, though. Especially because, as I said, this doesn't seem to have a graphics card. Never, I'm sure next. NS's filters are based on popularity, but there's a feedback loop stalled, Sodolny, where like people use those bases because he has them in his filter. Because they just, take whatever they think, the filter tells them is the highest. But, like, I remember, here, I'll just show you, like, a clear example. Like, because I remember evasion shields were huge for many, many leagues. Where the highest evasion peak is Lacquered Buckler. But he was showing, he was showing, like, Imperial, which is 440 to 506. Lacquered is higher. And it's the same move speed. Just 1% less block. So if you're in evasion build, you want this one. Min-max Noida? I was actually thinking of playing Noida at some point. Like, from what I've seen of it, it seems to be a game with a lot of depth. There was one big streamer, the big Noida streamer, who came to Factorio a while back. And, yeah, I kind of, like, started watching Noida because of him. And I was like, you know what? This could be a good game to get into someday. Yeah, I have no idea if this is better for Factorio or not. I have no fucking idea. When he did pull bases? Yeah, but that's the stupidest way to do it, Staldoni. You don't ask the public what they think the best bases are. Well, the way you do it is you go look at the wiki, find out what the best bases are, and you put them in. Like, otherwise you just get, if the majority is wrong on something, you just inherit their mistakes. I never polled anybody on what to do with my filter. Because I knew the game well enough. Yeah, it was Dunk, actually. Yeah, it was Dunk. I don't know. I could tell pretty early on from watching Dunk that he's very similar personality-wise to me. Like, he likes to get sucked into, like, very, very, like, deep and complex games. And so, yeah, because of that, like, I was like, yeah, I started watching Noida because of him. I mean, who else could it be? I mean, how many fucking Noida streamers are massive, like... Dude gets like 1,000 viewers playing Noida like every day. It's crazy. He's an absolute Noida god. Hated how conditional and lame this supports if you are trying Noida. Yeah, it seems like a lot, pretty much anything can work with anything. It's database in the most part, but yeah, but like that also leads to it being gamed. Because if, like, a bunch of things are price fixed, then, like, for too long and it goes unnoticed, then that gets reflected in the filter, right? Like, I remember hearing tons of people complain about that. They were like, Neversink is flagging these worthless uniques as being worthwhile because they're being price fixed. So there's downsides to that, too. We fixed most of that years ago? Oh. It's a we now? Are you working with him? But Dunk can engage the chat better? Yeah. Yeah, he streams at the exact same time that I do, though, so I don't get to watch his streams very often. But yeah. Thanks to him, I might get into Noida someday. Alright. It's 7:30 in the morning. I did not mean to go for 10 hours again. I could keep talking, but I'm getting hungry. We have to just cut the stream. A hard cut right now. I need to go get food. I need to get some sleep. So we can actually get some work done tomorrow. So let me find someone to raid here. Oh, looks like I was on long enough for Will to go on. Usually he's on hours after I end the stream. So I'll raid Will. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Enjoy some Vulcanus rocket launches. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.